We will switch over to Wild. I'm gonna leave you on a black screen because I get that weird thing where it's like I don't know why, but I can't like use any sort of transition while I'm loading up Red M. Otherwise, the game just crashes. So we will leave you guys here on the black screen. I'm sorry for that, but should it be long? Should not be long. All right, we're loading up. Let me do this. You should be able to see it now. There we go. Perfect. Kerosene. You raid into 3 minutes of ads. That's wild. That is. That's wild. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody. We're actually switching off of NoPixel now. We're getting on to WildRP.
Falda, hasta la falda.
Bees! Of course, you're welcome. It's very interesting to see what you were doing. I think you said it was like a Nora 2.0. I miss Nora, dude. I miss Nora. This is the wrong song for fucking Wild, bro. This is the wrong song for Wild. There we go. It's just a little bit more like it. A little bit more like it. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. One shot ended up getting stabbed 43 times is crazy. Garrett's saying, thank you so much for the raid, bros. Sorry for the ads, that you got the ads when you came in. Hope you had a good stream. We're switching over to WildRP, so we're no longer on NoPixel, but welcome everybody. Welcome. Big nose in red tattoo is crazy, Karazate. What the fuck? This ugly motherfucker. Bees. Sonny is a beautiful man, alright? This is the original Big Nose, guys. Vito only inherited the Big Nose three generations down the line, alright? And we still don't know who it was from. Alright? It's in the genes. It's in the genes somewhere. We just don't know if it was from Sonny or from Cesare, or maybe there's somebody else that could have birthed the child. I bet I fucked somebody up with that right there. You guys gotta remember that on Wild, on NoPixel, there's only two brothers. It's Luciano and Vito. With Wild, there's three brothers, one of which is dead. And it's funny because nobody ever really thinks of everybody. It's funny because everybody always says, hey, is it Sonny? Is it Cesare who lives on? Who dies? Where's the bloodline actually continue from? Could it be the third brother who had a child? Who knows? Who knows? Could it be the third brother that had a child that we don't know about? Before he died, because he was older than Sonny. The older brother was older than Sonny. Buonasera, buonasera. How you doing, Barucci? I'm hearing voices. Did you hear voices?
No.
No.
Just yours. Which voices you hearing?
I heard voices this way, I think. I thought I heard voices. No. Guess not.
All the years might be catching up to you, Sonny.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Is anybody else around?
I've sent telegrams out to Pearly and Scapo. Haven't received anything back yet.
Okay.
So
Let's go.
So nothing yet, no.
All right. Well, let's go to the telegram station.
You got telegrams? Check.
I do,
Boy
yeah.
waving you down.
He is waving me down indeed.
Yeah, boy came to the door saying, Hey, Mr. DiCenzo's got some telegrams that he hasn't got read.
That's right. That's exactly what happened here. Something's gonna die a virgin, poor bastard, buried 6 feet under with his nose as his tombstone. That is
Hey, Chris, we
fucked
gotta
up.
get you changed.
Yeah. Cross with a mole carries in. That's fucked up too, dude. What the hell? What the hell?
What do you want to do first? Telegrams or get yourself changed?
Let's get changed here in front of the police department.
Sure.
How long you been around?
Hey, let me quickly just check something.
Okay. Fucked up as it may be, where was the lie? I mean, you're not wrong. His nose isn't that big. God damn, his nose isn't that big. All right, guys, I got my tan suit, I got my blue suit, I got my dark brown suit. Which I actually kind of like this dark brown suit. Dark brown suit. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. I got my black suit. it's like it's all the same outfit, just different colors, bro. It's all the same fucking outfit, just different colors. Look, it's the black suit, all right? Then we have the dark brown suit. Then we have the tan suit. Then we have the dark blue suit, all right? Oh, fuck. They're all the same fucking outfit, except the hats. The hats change. The hats change. The hats change. I'm gonna go with the dark brown for now. I do like the dark brown. Shut up, Kerosene. God damn it. I'm running away now because I hate seeing this bitch annoying. I can't
tell
talk
me
to
if
him.
this is a bad little idea.
The tragic.
It just sprouted into my head.
Mm-hmm. What's the idea?
We try and help out financing the theater shows.
Like
Got
performances?
something out there, yeah. If you see the list of the cast, they got about nearly 20 people on there. Now, it helps with our image that we're trying to create.
Okay.
with civilians. And also shows that we support businesses inside the city, especially stuff on that kind of level.
Okay, I actually like what you're putting down here, Fonzo. I like it. Okay.
Now, there were a couple telegrams left there. Now, maybe we could try and speak to them about trying to get something set up. You know, hey, we would like to finance some of the shows. You know, we like going to them. But we also think that it's important, imperative to the city to have these kind of shows. Are you wearing brown?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck?
Look at that, we're matching.
There we are.
I like the idea. Yeah, I mean, you want to take it upon yourself to reach out or what? Not I
Yeah,
can.
good though.
So,
I mean, it is important to the city, you know.
Yeah, it is. I like the idea of us being involved with something like that because it is so far out of what we would otherwise consider our main activity that, you know, it sheds a different light on us. I do like that.
Exactly, like 16 people, you know, and maybe, we may be able to get, like, you know, some sort of credit at the end of it, you know?
Like, this show was, like, you know, whoever comes out, like, the host or whatever, comes out and says, hey, this show has been hosted by the familia DiCenzo of Santini, prominent family, blah, blah, blah.
No, not hosted or sponsored, but, like, this show is maybe presented or brought to you by...
This show was only made possible by the DiCenzo familia. So thank them on your way out or something, you know, and then we can stand outside and just wait for people to thank us. I love it. It's great.
Because I'm sure the people who run that shit, they don't make a big buck from it.
I doubt they would make any money at all.
All out of their own pocket.
Yeah, I doubt they'd make any money at all. Maybe they cover just enough to, like, cover expenses, you know? Maybe.
Exactly.
Maybe. That's a big maybe.
We come in there and we present to them the opportunity that they get a pretty penny as well as the other people on the shows. And maybe, you know, some sets, we can be like, hey, but you know, we want the shows to be like the Familia DiCenzo presents.
I like it. It's a good idea. We should talk about it more.
It's honestly so weird to see you in brown, I'm not gonna lie.
I figured somebody would make that comment, yeah. Oh, well, the telegram I got was from you, so I'm gonna send one to Scarpo.
Well, the telegram I got is from you.
I sent you a telegram?
Yeah, saying around.
When?
What was my telegram to you?
You said you were around.
Holy shit.
Wait, when did I send you a telegram? I remember...
Like 2 days ago.
2 days ago? Yeah, was it Saturday, I think? Then, yeah, I think Saturday.
Yeah.
Bravo.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Hello.
How are you guys doing?
Doing good, man. Just a quick question. Do you take part in any of the theater shows here?
No.
Have you ever been to one of the theater shows before?
No.
Oh, okay, then don't worry, man.
What, are you mistaking me for someone in the show, or are you just trying to ask
No,
about...
just, you know, chit-chatting, you know?
Ah, yeah, I see, yeah. No, I have not had the time to go to a theater.
That's extremely fair enough.
What's your name, Em? You sound familiar.
Beth.
Beth. Never mind. I don't believe I know a Beth.
Ah, well, pleasure to meet you. Your name is?
Santino DiCenzo.
Ah, nice to meet you, Mr. DiCenzo.
Likewise, Beth. What is it that keeps you so busy nowadays, huh?
Well, just juggling work, you know it is. Never a day off, it seems.
Okay.
Yeah. But,
Okay.
you know, I'm sure one day when I have time, I'll go to a theater or something.
Sure, hopefully.
I hope you do someday.
Yeah, you guys take care. Have a good evening.
Likewise. Ciao, ciao. Pearly. I got Sergio already. May as well do Sissy as well. We're sending everybody a telegram. Everybody.
Learn Spanish. Oh. Would you look at that? Down in Armadillo.
That's interesting.
Well, it could be me. I can't learn any other languages except for the two that we speak.
And you barely speak English.
Thank you. I really appreciate that, Sonny.
What?
Really do.
What?
No.
I wrong?
just find it I just find it really harsh and all.
Your fucking Italian is impeccable, but your English is just sometimes I can't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I know my, it is my first language, and I've just been trying to learn English ever since,
I know, it's hard. Me too. For us immigrants and all that, it's hard learning a new language. And, I think we fared fairly well, actually, not all things considered. But you still got a ways to go.
Oh, man, how you doing?
The talent show. Ooh, so she had like I say she, but I'm talking about the Nine Lives parlor or whatever had the auction, like the date auction event, just on Saturday.
So, what's been going on?
I don't know about
What
the
have you been
talent show. Well, a few things. Have you been? When was the last time you were around, Prodigy?
About 3 days ago.
Were you there for the
The
meeting
big
with
poker
Sunshine?
game. Yeah. And then Ida afterwards.
So you know all about that. I filled in Scarpa with all the details. Pearly, Sophia, everybody essentially. I think Tony Salerno's also aware, although he was there, obviously. What else happened?
Any work been going on?
I've been doing some work, yeah. I got nearly $10,000 now, by the way.
What the fuck? What the fuck have you been doing?
Well, I learned how to do moonshine, or how to make moonshine again. I had forgotten, so I learned how to do that.
Whoa. Keep your voice down. I know it might be, dusky hours, but...
Yeah, you're right, man. Let's talk about it at the house.
You got it working, though? All the stuff in your apartment?
Oh, yeah. I figured that all out. It's pretty simple. It's nothing too interesting. But I can make this stuff pretty efficiently, And it's pretty good money.
Have you been blocked off by any officials yet?
No, not yet. Not once.
Not once?
I might just be getting really lucky, but not once. Love to hear Fredo's Italian. Yeah, his impeccable Italian.
God, oh my God.
What?
There's no look about you. You got, what is this? Oh, is it Eleanor?
The fuck out of here, right? Don't start with that, because you start spreading those kind of rumors around, and then who knows where that shit will go. Hey, you start spreading those kind of rumors around about me and a French lady. Who knows where those will escargot? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
I don't understand that.
Oh, okay. Well,
what is it? Escargot? Is that French?
Yeah, it's French. Yeah.
For what?
Bald eagle or something. I don't know.
Bald eagle?
think so, yeah.
Well, I'm not trying to start no rumors, but like, you know, I mean, I think I did a great job. That's all I'm saying is I did a great job.
Great job with what?
Sonny, come on.
Oh, no, you did fantastic. You did fantastic. She was thinking I was like the mayor or something.
Of which you are not the mayor.
I'm
you
not.
are not the mayor. You are not. You own nothing.
We have to say it 3 times for the ghost in the house. I am not the mayor. I am not the mayor. I
You are
am
not the mayor. You are not the mayor. You are not the mayor.
And
Yeah, I
I
mean,
am not the governor. I'm not the governor. I am not the governor.
Not El Presidente.
Not el presidente. Not el presidente.
You only said that twice.
Not el presidente.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I feel all the spirits have gone out the room.
Good.
Well, if she's thinking that, that's fucking perfect then. Has she tried to go on any other dates?
I haven't heard from her since. She might be dead. I'm not sure, but no. But you know, it's a good little contact to have, right? She works at the Nine-Tail Saloon, and it's apparently a very popular spot. People come in and out. They've had troubles. You know about this, right? Remember, you were looking into that perhaps with what was her name?
Olivia. I ain't had nothing else yet.
Yeah, maybe we could
She
stop
hasn't
by.
telegrammed me back since. We could stop by, and it could be these hours are the ones where they are most active.
Yeah. Shit. I mean, if we don't hear from anybody here in a few minutes, you want to head down there? I mean, may as well, right?
I mean, shit, how much money we take it? Woo! Okay, I'll take $10.
Yeah, just take some pocket change. We're not staying, all right?
All right. I mean, you tell me we're going to the kiddie salon. I get all the ideas, you know? I get all giddy. My
I know.
heart starts bouncing. It starts racing a little bit. My little heartbeat, it starts going doo-doo, 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 you know?
There's nothing little about you, and your heartbeat is not little. There's no convincing me of that, all right? Don't even try.
Yeah, everything about me's pretty big, isn't it? You can say it. Just say it.
Yeah, the big apple in your ass, too.
It's not there no more.
Guess I'll have to take your word for it.
I blame you and your brother for spreading that around, by the way.
You can't.
I'm kind of old one. I'm old one.
No.
Nah,
You
I'm
can't
old
blame
one.
us for that. You can't. That's a great story to tell, all right?
I'm
great one.
literally old one.
Let's sit outside for a moment. Don't bother with your hat.
No, I'm just got a tie on. You got the tie on. It makes me feel non-formal, you know?
Sure. But Al, actually, it's good that you're around today. I've been actually thinking about this poker thing. All right, we've had some pretty good games. You weren't there that other day, but we had another big game in the Bastille. Wait, were you there? Yeah, you were.
No, yeah, I was. Yep.
You were
I
fucking there.
won big. You won big.
Yeah, I did. How much did you put in that table, by the way?
600.
600. Okay, I'll cover the 400. All right, you did the same for me that one day.
I walked out with $706.
Oh, you didn't lose
But
nothing.
you did owe me $400 from when I won and covered your ass.
No.
Of
I
which
didn't.
you
No,
made
no.
up in that 1,400.
I didn't owe you anything. You gave me that. You didn't say pay me back after. No, that wasn't a loan. I wasn't taking out a loan.
Respect.
Exactly. I'll give you $200. Anyway, big stakes games like those were pretty fucking fun. So I'm thinking we start organizing games again. Now, the other day I ran into Douglas. Remember Douglas from back in the day?
Big Douglas. Red jacket, big beard.
Yeah, same one. He's playing poker up in
Crusty
Blackwater.
ass voice.
Great voice, yeah. He was playing poker up in Blackwater. I joined him for a few hands. And I asked him if anybody organized games anymore. And he said there was a guy called Cade Cross in the Valentine Gun Shop who organized games every once in a while. So I'm thinking we meet up with this guy, see what he has set up. Douglas was telling me that he might set one up soon. So see what he has set up, all right? Get the feel for it. Let's attend an event other people have going on. And then see what we could do better. See how we can beat them out, right? Because I want to start organizing big fucking stake poker games. Bonucci, big stake poker games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking Sister Corrigan shit.
Oh, hey, whoa. Listen, I completely agree with the location.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but I have an idea that I expressed maybe 3 or 4 years ago. before playing poker, you know they didn't have the cards in the cross. I suggested the table. Do you remember this? There was like that little room in Blackwater that you could go into, and it was just a table, and it was a nice area. You remember that?
In Blackwater?
Yeah.
Where? No, I don't remember that. Where?
So you know where the fishmonger is?
Yeah.
You go down, take a left, and then you know that door that you could go through? And it'll take you to the room like the one that Taipan had?
Bonucci, I don't think I've ever seen this. What you're talking about? I don't think I've ever seen this in my 5 years in the crossing.
No, you do.
Maybe I. Fuck, we should go down there.
Okay. We're good. But all I'm saying is we should have the game. You know? The game. And I'm talking the best of the best. And you can't just willy-nilly send a telegram to Alfonso Bonucci being like, oh, hey, can I attend one of these games? No. These games are invite only.
I like it. Yes.
It adds to the prestige of it. And when you get that invite to that kind of game, you know that it is important. Because every other game that is played in the fucking Crashing is fucking, oh shit, okay, well, I'm bored. Let's get a game going in Blackwater. No, this is a game set at a specific time. Specific date. And these are the specific players.
Yes, okay, I had the same thought process a little bit. The same process in terms of like, it's got to be invite only, not just anybody can show up, and not just, we're going to ask who wants to be around and make a list. No, we're gonna fucking pick out the players that we can get going. So my idea was this: we go around the crossing, all right, and we put up flyers for just casual games. We get games going, all right. We get games going, we organize these casual games, and from those games, we pick out the best players. We could say, like, maybe the top 2 of each table that we play. So say we go to Flatnick one day and we're going to organize a game, boom. And, however long it takes, maybe it's an hour, 2 hours, whatever it is, the top 2 of that table, by the end of the game that day, we pick the names out. We put those 2 people specifically on a list. We get the telegrams, and then we invite them. And then we go to Blackwater, we do the same. Fuck, we go as far as Fort Mercer and do the same. We do Valentine, we do the Bastille, so on and so forth, until we just get a solid list of perhaps 12 names. And those people are the ones that we invite then to an official tournament. An actual tournament that we have with those 12 people. 12 might be a little bit optimistic. Maybe we only get 6.
Let's try and keep it down to a list of 9 players. All right? Invite only.
But 9 players, you can't fill 2 tables with that.
Hold up. The 6 players, the 6 best players, are the invite straight away. They get the invite first. But those 3 players are kind of like the understudy in a play. If one is sick, or one can't make it, shit. Then we can get one of the understudies to come in.
Okay, I like that.
And if they play well, then the person who had to sit out for whatever reason, they have to be the understudy now. Or, we could do like a top 6 and people fall out and go in, who knows,
I like that. Okay, so a list of 9 names, of which only 6 are guaranteed to play, and depending on availability, you hear that, Boat?
I'm hearing a lot of things, like doors opening, boats going off, horses neighing. I'm hearing a whole lot of shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, I heard a boat. But anyway, yeah, a list of 9 names, and then of those 9 names, we get the 6 for the table, and then the 3 are kind of like substitutes if necessary, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. I think that's a solid idea. But like I said, in order for us to get that list of names, we have to play fucking poker. Like, we have to play fucking poker. You know what I'm saying? And the stakes don't matter. They could be low-stake tables. Like, I'm pretty sure Flatnick is a pretty low-stake table, right? But it's a good venue. Mm-hmm. Stakes don't matter. But we got to get fucking poker going. We got to play poker. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking, we gotta go to literally every single outreach of this state. That means going to fucking Pronghorn. I've played with a few of the Pronghorn boys, and the Pronghorn farmers, they are fun to play with. They are some of them are fucking great.
What the
And by
hell?
great, I mean great company.
Who are the Pronghorn farmers?
You know the Pronghorn Ranch?
Oh yeah, up by the.
They got a whole ass community up there.
Really?
Yeah, like whole ass fucking community.
Do they have a table out there?
No. They go down to Blackwater to play. Well, these motherfuckers, they can play. But the best thing is, there's a whole lot of them. I went down there to try and find the two boys that I played with before, and there was about 15 of them.
Okay. All right. I didn't even know about them. I heard a gun. Whoa. Easy.
Jesus Christ, we're trying to talk business over here.
Motherfuckers, who are you?
Relax. Hey, we fucking grown senile or something? Jesus. You're younger than me.
First,
Not
your
at all.
brother's hearing voices this morning, and now this?
Well, you do? You hear them too?
Yeah. I've been hearing voices.
What kind of voices, Sonny?
Just, I can't really understand what they're saying. It just feels like there's people in the house, you know?
Yeah, he's growing senile. Yeah,
Yeah, he's gone senile. It's the years. They're catching up to him, I'm telling you.
he is. He is.
That's right. How you doing?
He
Listen.
is. Not bad.
Listen, we've only been awake for about... Well, we've only been in the city for around 15 minutes, but we've already cooked up 2 great ideas for business.
Yeah, let's go for a walk, huh? Society, come on, let's go.
Fucking, I just sat down. Come on.
Scarpo?
I did it.
Yeah, solid. 10 out of 10.
You sure you're hearing voices, or is it Scapo over here that's just fucking...
I'm not sure.
in his room?
I'm not. Are you giggling and just speaking to yourself in your room, Scampo? Because. So I forgot to give you.
I told you, Scapo, you gotta watch out when you're cleaning the goddamn gutters up there.
Disease.
Andiamo, let's
Hey, good to see you, Scarpo.
let's go, come on. Morning, Scapo. Hold on. How you doing?
I can smell your morning cigar. Speaking of,
How you doing?
Got mud all over my goddamn coat.
Why the fuck you holding a cigar like that?
like what?
One hand behind the back?
This
You
is
fucking king?
sophistication, Alfonso.
Slippery.
He pressed K trying to open
This
his
is what being
inventory.
an upper class gentleman looks like.
It looks good. Leave him alone. Come on.
Does look good. All right, so we got a few things to talk about, actually. All right. But before we get to all that, Bonucci and I were just cooking up an idea. All right, for poker.
Ooh, okay.
Scarpo, you might want to hear this.
We're looking to get a list
Gambling.
of 9 names, okay? And 9 of the best poker players that we can come across in the crossing. Invite only. This isn't open up, sign up, none of that. No. Invite only. Now, the only way we're going to be able to do this is if we go out there and we play poker. We get, we go to the tables, we get people to sit down and play fucking poker. And if we can see they're good players, we write their names down, get their telegrams, and say, hey, we'll reach out. We're trying to put something together. No guarantee, but we think we might want to get an invite out to you. Boom. Done. Easy. We had 9 names, 6 people to sit down, and 3 people to be substitutes if one of the first 6 can't show up. Big stakes. I'm talking Sister Corrigan, boat escorts, security detail, all of it.
Thousands of dollars.
Thousands of
Thousands
dollars.
of dollars.
Right in our backyard. Right over the river.
Not just that, but you're also going to have big names talking to big names. Information is a currency that you cannot pay for.
Now, on top of that, to kind of spice it up a little bit, we can get entertainment going as well. I could talk to Eleanor from the Nine Tail Saloon. I'm sure we can get service. You know what I mean?
Okay. Nine-tail service, huh? Like dancers, entertainers.
I'm not really sure what
More
they
like
do.
drink service.
Yeah, more like probably like catering and shit like that. Yeah.
You know what
Cupbearers.
they do.
Yeah, cupbearers if you want to go medieval about it.
Cupbearers.
You
yeah,
know what
that's
they
it.
do, Santino.
I don't know what they do. All right, I don't know what they do. I don't know.
Ah, shit, I'm feeling real hungry. Anybody got a bite?
Nope.
I need a bite.
I'll stop
Come
my
on.
best.
You hungry for a cigar?
Come on, I need to eat something over here. Come
You
on.
can get something to eat in the theater here.
Oh yeah, you
Package,
can.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Once you get changed, I'll go get you a stool.
Solo. Thanks. Was, Burley been around?
Saw him on Saturday, I believe. Not today.
Did he go inside?
Yeah, he
Oh, he
did.
can go inside.
You didn't know that?
No, I thought they barred the door.
I can go
Because
inside.
if you go in there, you can't get back out. I don't think.
You
Kind of like a trap door. What's going on? Hold on.
Shai, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. 11 months. It's almost a year.
Oh no, you just have to peer behind the curtain here. I see. Like there's no obvious door, but you gotta go behind the curtain to see the door. You see?
I think he was, coming back that way, so let's go at the back.
You could just walk through the curtain. Just walk on the
No,
other.
no, but back here there's no obvious door. But if you like peer behind the curtain here, you can see it. You know? That's what I meant.
Gotcha. That's what you meant.
So that was quick.
Oh,
Hey,
that,
Society.
no, man.
And doing Cesare.
sorry about that. Hi, man. How
Oh
you
wait,
doing?
what?
Telegram.
Decent store.
It was $200, by the way.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
sorry.
You're
Just
excused.
shove 'em
All right.
down your fucking throat.
Oh, see,
Thanks.
this is the other idea we had. Actually had to do with this place as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
We're trying to put our name back out there. Hey, what?
Well, go
Just
ahead.
say.
Go
No,
ahead.
no, you side.
No,
No,
go
you
ahead.
side.
No,
No,
go
no,
ahead.
you side. Put your fucking opinion
No,
out
I,
there. Go.
I actually don't want this in the morning, Alfonso. Just continue what you're gonna say. Sorry, go ahead.
Put your money where your side is. Go ahead.
Yeah, put your money where your side is. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, you were saying we need to get our name back out there. Yeah, go ahead.
What Scarpo
Okay,
is
so-
saying is our name is already out there.
No, but this is in a positive light.
What he's saying,
help
Scarpo, is that you
finance-
put our name out there in a negative light, and
That's
now
exactly,
he wants.
Yeah, you know what? You know, I'm sick of fighting this fight. Go ahead.
And at the last year and a half, Scarpo, you haven't put our name in a good light. That's what he's saying right there.
So he's saying he's gonna
No, I put
amend
it in
that
too
now.
good of a light. That's what it is. Too good of a light. Who the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? Might be Dot.
No, go ahead. What's your idea? I want to hear it.
No. We help finance the plays, you know, and then when they present them, it's like, here's Romeo and Juliet, brought to you by the Famiglia DiCenzo.
Okay.
Hold on.
Nah, I don't deserve
All
it.
right.
I don't deserve it.
Brown tie's gotta go. It's gotta be dark red. Oh.
Hey, it's Salerno. Good morning.
Come by, huh? Good to see you.
Ciao, Bear.
How you doing, Salerno?
Come on,
Huh?
walk with us.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Bring the pony. Come on.
Alright, I'll bring the.
Here's a pony. Here's a pony. So yeah. You know, we help finance the plays. I mean, let's be honest here. It's a major part of the city. Let's be honest here. We're talking business and bringing people to the city.
Yeah. You know, that theater is still being used for quite a few things. That the other day, Eleanor and all of them from the Nine Tails, they put up a love auction event at the theater.
It's true.
Yeah. So it's still being used. What the fuck is this?
Fuck is that?
Oh, it's Paladini.
Huh.
Hey, doing Paladine?
Oh, there.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
How's everyone doing?
Doing all right,
How
doing
you
all right.
doing?
Good to see you.
Mr. DiCenzo, good to see you.
Hey, you too, Paladin. Good doing. So you keeping that hair long, huh?
Yeah, for now. But I did tie it back. I did just telegram both you and Santino, Sergio, so if
Yeah.
that's what you're going to check, likely it's from me.
We're just always heading down there anyway.
Okay. I'm gonna go catch up with Joey and Max over at the Taylors.
Right. Okay. We'll just let them know we're around too. Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
See you around, Paladini.
Yeah, good to see you all. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
God damn it.
That's my fault. I deserve that. It's good to see you too, Alfonso.
That's right. That's right. Don't forget it.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, yeah.
He didn't mean it.
Talk to
Okay,
you soon,
that's,
man.
yeah, that's fine.
Hey, we should set up that meeting between the three of them, huh?
I keep farting.
Okay. I mean, what do you want to do about that? Should you bring that to me as like a problem?
Very gassy.
Okay. I mean,
They had too much chicken pie.
massage your belly or something.
Too much chicken pie, Santino.
Put some fucking, you know.
Too much mozzarella.
Boil some water and put some mint leaves in it or something. I don't fucking know.
Does that
Right,
calm the
okay.
stomach?
Back to what we were
fucking
talking
fine.
about. Can someone present to me why that is a bad idea?
I don't think anybody said it's a bad
No
idea.
one said it's a bad
That's
idea.
a great idea.
No, but fucking Scarpo with his huffing and puffing, he might blow my house down.
No.
Scappo huffs and puffs to everything. Let's be real here, right?
Scarpo's just he's. I'll speak for you, Scarpo, so you can correct me if I'm wrong. He's
Sure.
just he no longer wants to discuss the whole idea about putting our name back out there. Scarpo and others have kept our name going for a long time. Our name is out there. We come around. We have a false, and now I understand it. We have a false perception of things. Things have been going on in our absence very well. That's what Scarpo wants us to know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have
bad,
no
Scarpo.
problem with you setting up businesses or wanting to be around or the fuck is that thing over there?
What the fuck is that thing?
Ah, here we go.
Yeah, I got no
Hey.
problem with that at all.
Hey,
She terminology.
hey, you.
The man's talking here. Face front, motherfucker. Face front.
How's it going?
Who the hell are you?
Sammy Clark. Nice to meet you. Who the hell are you?
Sammy Clark.
Yeah.
The fuck are you wearing? Huh?
My clothes. What the hell do you
What do
mean?
you think
what the
this is
fuck am I
tumbleweed,
wearing?
huh?
No. I was sleeping in the damn telegram station last night. Saved up enough money to finally get me a shirt and a pair of shoes, and I wake up today and somebody done robbed me.
Here in town?
No, he's over Aaron Roads. Hell, I just got a ride here to town.
Okay. Well, you look like a fucking bum.
Well, I can't help that.
You can buy yourself a goddamn shirt and some shoes.
Well, hell, it looks like I'm saving up again, I guess. Unless if you folks happen to have any spare change on you, would you?
I don't see why not.
Everybody got $10. Lanucci, you got $10.
Yeah,
I
I
got
got him.
$10.
I got 30
him.
bucks.
You got him?
I got him. Got him. Listen, partner, you gotta get yourself some new clothes. And, wear something decent, because out here, this ain't no tumbleweed, you hear?
Hell, I ain't
There's-
never been to
there's-
Tumbleweed. It's too hot out that way, ain't it?
There's honorable businesses out here, and it can't be seen. This city can't turn into no fucking bum city. You understand?
Well, hell, that's what I heard. All the people live here were bums. That's what I heard.
Who told you that?
Who said
Who
that?
told you that?
People up in Rhodes and Lawman.
Lawman said that.
Yeah. They said you should go on over to St. Dennis, where all the bums are. That's where you belong. I said, all right. Here
Well,
I
you know
am.
what? You know what? You have come to Saint Denis. You have been unfortunately robbed, but now you are rediscovering the kindness of the city and the people in it. Go get yourself a shirt. Go get yourself some shoes, maybe some better pants. Swing by the Bastille. Get yourself a bath. make yourself look presentable, and, you know, who knows what other opportunities might come your way. Fortune has blessed you this morning.
And I appreciate it, fellas.
You know what? I only gave you $10. I'm gonna give you 30 more. Somebody's gonna give you $10 and over here to my left. Go get yourself a fucking some shirt and some shoes on, alright?
Alright.
Come here.
Christ.
Okay, what's your name again? Sorry.
Sammy Clark.
Sammy, you go to Rhodes after you're all dressed up and all bathed and all, you know, take care of yourself a little bit, all right? Then you go back to Rhodes and you tell those fucking deputies that those bums in Saint Denis did more for you than they ever will.
That's right.
Capiche?
That's right.
Amen.
I
I want you to go straight back there. Sammy, if I ever see you again looking like a fucking bum, we're gonna have a problem, you understand?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I got it.
All
Hell, I
right.
was over there at the Nine Lives Cat House there, and they kicked me out because I didn't have a shirt or shoes on. But hell, I had a little bit of money to spend, you know. Just a couple of dollars to get me a couple drinks, but they didn't want to hear it, so.
Courtesy of the family, DiCenzo family, eh? DiCenzo family.
Chenzo, all right.
That's right. You guys give him the money already?
Yeah, he's got it.
All right. Go get yourself changed.
Yeah, I'll see you all around. Thank you.
And
Yes,
don't
it's
go
okay.
spending it on alcohol.
Yeah, take it easy. Jesus.
He's totally gonna go spend that money on fucking booze.
Well, if you see him around being a bum again like that, then
Well, then he
be a
owes
little
us.
more
Exactly.
hands-on.
That's right.
Everyone gets one.
That's right.
But yeah, back to my point, Alfonso, I ain't got no problem with you having ideas or, you know, getting up in the morning doing business. That's more than welcome. It's the, you know, we gotta change things right here. That's
No, I understand.
that's what pisses
I'm not
me
trying
off
to
in
say
the
that.
morning,
I'm
you
not
know?
trying to say that, all right? I promise you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Send another telegram.
I want to meet up with Pearlie and Sophia at some point.
I telegrammed him.
Holy
About me
shit.
wanting to meet?
Well, no, that I'm around. I sent you one as well.
Okay.
We should get this meeting going on, Scarpati. I think he's
Yeah, we should. Yeah. Should we send some telegrams out about the other one? It's Tony here.
Yeah, where is Tony? We should get that telegram number off of him as well, in case he ain't
Yeah.
around.
I don't know where he went.
We were going at city pace. This guy had a horse that he was walking with. There's no way he could have gotten lost. I mean, I know he's old, and I know he's probably, not able to navigate as well as, back in his younger days, but there's no way he got lost.
I thought I saw him riding off at some pace towards the general store.
He is an old man, though, you know.
Let me check.
These things are to be expected.
How's that local doing? Or if it is no, it is a local because of the gun. That's his horse there, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he's his horse.
Yeah, I'm sure he's just getting something to eat, maybe.
Is his horse down there?
Yeah, general store.
What do you think he's buying?
I don't know, new dentures? Could be anything.
Right. Fade it.
I'm saying that he likes, I bet you got some sweeties.
Some sweeties.
Some sweeties,
Maybe
some
some
candy?
marshmallows. Who knows? He's an old man. He does have a sweet tooth.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm about to get a little hungry. I might head over, see if he's alright.
Alright, we'll wait for you here.
Alright.
Ambassador, thank you so much for the resub. I've been around longer, I swear. Appreciate
So,
you, thank you.
what
thank you.
meetings do we have today?
Okay, there's a few. All right. So number one, we got a meeting with Palladini, Joey, and Max. They kind of want to tell us a few things, and there's some other intricacies there that we should actually discuss. Number two, Carlo Balletti. I want to meet up with him, see how he's doing after his whole incident with the leftovers of the golden retrievers or whatever they're called.
The
Then-
golden retriever? What, the people we met like the other day?
No, but those were like the leftovers of the golden retrievers. It's what they were known as before. Golden retrievers.
Okay.
And then we got a possible meeting with Ida Ullman to finish and conclude that business, hopefully. Did I mention Carlo Balletti? Carlo Balletti.
Yep.
We need to have an internal family meeting as soon as possible, actually.
Ooh. All right.
Yeah, start discussing things a little more formally, I suppose. Then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Those meetings are the big ones. That's really it. That's all I can think of.
Well, Shay got back to me a few days ago.
Oh,
What do you say?
Harvey.
He said it'd be good to meet. I think it was the night of, but we ended up going to sleep. So, somewhere another telegram here.
Yeah, send him a telegram. Or actually, Cesare, you can send him a telegram.
I'd rather Salerno send him one and then, reconnect like that, you know what I mean?
All right. Well, there you go.
All right.
Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. I got some other telegram.
Okay. This is the perfect time for a cigarette.
How you doing, partner?
I'm Lucas.
Lucas what?
Lucas Rhodes.
You from around these parts?
Not particularly. Mainly Stan Rhodes.
Go
Lucas
figures.
Rhodes from Rhodes, eh?
Yeah, different spelling in the last name than the town though.
His name's Lucas Rhodes. He's from Rhodes.
What brings you to Saint Denis?
Coinky dick.
Just exploring the city pretty
A
much.
flunky flunk.
Finding any trouble?
For gays.
Not particularly. It's been pretty quiet.
A poo-poo pee-pee.
Okay. What kind of line of work are you in?
Not really work per se. I like to explore, you know.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, you take care of yourself, all right?
An indeedy doodle.
You as well, sir.
You see anything out of the ordinary?
I think Solano can actually read the paper.
You come down to the house on the western side of the city,
You think he's struggling with it right now?
right in front of the big
I don't
garden.
want to assume.
You let us know.
I mean, look, he's tensed up. He's tensed up. Look at it.
Yes,
he ain't
sir.
moved the muscle.
All right. Information pays these days. Maybe as you're exploring around, you'll find something interesting. If it's worth it, I'll line your pockets up. All right?
Sounds good, sir.
All right.
About it. Hey, Salerno.
Yeah.
Come here. Set up, Scrapple, come here as
Yeah,
well.
and mine.
Hell no.
Reach out to Ida Ullman.
What on mine?
See if we can set up that meeting right away, okay? Also,
Oh,
give me a telegram number, please.
I give you everything.
Exactly. So why would I give you anything back?
Because I gave 5,400 that one week.
Here we go. Here we fucking go.
Forward
fucking go.
information 844.
That's all I'm saying, you know.
There's a policy with this
FI844.
family that's no refunds.
Better, thank you.
I never asked for the bag. Actually, I think that was the most anybody gave to you.
What are we talking about?
He's talking about the $5,400,000, whatever, fucking that he gave me that one time as a kick-up.
For 1 week. It should have covered a year.
And then you disappeared for like 3 of them.
You disappeared for 1.
I ain't seen nothing.
I disappeared for a whole ass year. With Scarpo, of course, in charge. Ain't that right, Scarpo?
Of course.
Well, there you go.
No, Scalpel's like a millionaire at this point.
Sure.
Sure is. Sure is.
I would argue probably the most amount of money in the crash.
Evening, gentlemen.
Probably move some other stuff that
Possibly.
All right, ready to move or what?
We're moving it. We're picking lemons as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good.
Are we having this talk now?
Probably
Santino?
should, yeah. Let's have this talk now.
Well, let's all walk. You wanna go to the house?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Gentlemen, we're ready to have that talk.
Fonzo, give my brother and I some space if you can, please. Same with you, Solano. Give me and Cesare some space, please.
Let me chill out the house.
All right. So, this meeting, we're gonna have it with Palladini, with Joey, and with Maxwell. Okay. Now, ever since I've been coming back around more, Scarpo has been giving me all kinds of praise about Palladini and Maxwell and Joey, saying that in the last year that you and I have been absent, they've been upholding the family name in ways that others haven't. All kinds of praise, all right? Now, the other day, Palladini showed up at the front porch of the house, and he was expressing, I don't want to say anything particularly negative. I don't want to paint it in a negative light, but he seemed to be expressing something towards the fact that he was a soldier, but Joey and Max weren't a soldat. Saying something along the lines that they had earned it perhaps even more than he had. And a lot of that I can at least kind of match up a little bit with what Scarpo's been telling me about them. Not that he was asking for a promotion or anything like that, but he kind of did it more in the, from my understanding of it at least. Palladini brought it up more in the sense of like, hey, these guys really kind of deserve this, you know what I mean? Like, kind of vouching for them in a way. So far, just to say that he did, they deserved it more than him. So
Maxwell and Joey, they used to run the theater, yeah?
Yeah, I believe it's the same guys. Yeah, that's right. And then, back in the day, they were part of the Ragazzi with Tony Salerno with the hat.
Yeah.
So I said, hey, it's great. It's great that I hear about this. I'm not denying anything. I'm not saying I don't believe any of it or anything like that. Obviously, I'm going to take Scarpati's word as fact. I mean, if Sergio's telling me these boys have been doing all this, then they've been doing it, no doubt. My problem is that I don't see these guys. Not even back in the day when the Ragazzi, I didn't fucking see them. Rarely. Palladini the most out of the three, but even then, also with him, rarely. And nowadays, me coming around, I've only seen Palladini. I saw Max once. So as much as somebody has done, as much as somebody has achieved, and as good as they have been for the family in our absence, sure, that it counts for something, but at the same time, if they're not present around now, it's difficult for me to get a full picture, So, I want to hear it from them. We're having a meeting with them. I want them to tell us about the things they've done, There's also some ongoing stuff that they've been doing to help out with the situation with Sunshine and Ida Ullman. I believe they're going to give us information about that. So, yeah, just going to hear them out a little bit, okay?
All right, sounds good. This Sunshine and Ida, those names keep coming up. What the hell's going on there? Problems?
Not really, no. Just, tension perhaps, but nothing particularly hostile, not from my perception anyway. We could talk about it a little bit afterwards, maybe during this whole conversation with the three boys. They might have information as well, so.
All right. Coming from Scarpo, it's a big thing though, Sonny. I'd like to see these guys, you know, in the flesh, like you said, and then come to a final decision if one needs to be had. There's also a lot of new faces in town, different people we haven't met. I mean, think of personalities like Vito, some of the Barlettis, people like that. I want to leave the door open for people like them.
Ooh, that is, it's an interesting conversation that will need to be had about that.
I'm not talking about them specifically. They got their own families that they're running. And realistically, it's probably never gonna happen, but who knows? One day, some of their people might not come around. Happens to us all the time. And when that day comes, I'd like to have the book open for them.
Yeah, I see what you're thinking, yeah, okay.
I'm not saying no, I'm just saying, let's not fill up the book before, you know, I want to make it too soon.
I know what you mean. But that also then begs the question, alright? If we were to enter some sort of conflict in the short-term future, we would need a book ready to go one way or another.
Yeah. Of associates, perhaps.
Hands on guns. That's pretty much it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen. You're right with us bringing them in, and where to?
Give me a moment with Scarpati and my brother in the office. Give us about, what do you guys call it, maybe 5 minutes before you bring them in?
Okay, sure.
How about it? Alright. Get your clock going, alright? 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I kind of gave Cesare the rundown a little bit there about the conversation we had with Palladino on the porch that one day, Scarpo.
Yeah.
Just to kind of prep him a little bit. Now, just to be clear, and making sure that I didn't misunderstand anything here, you are vouching for what these gentlemen have done over the last year and a half in our absence, right?
I will say this. I'll say it as I see it, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Palladini and Joey Strunzetto. Have you guys met Joey? Properly?
So
No, I remember Maxwell from back in the day. I don't recall a
Right.
Joey, though.
Joey
this is
and,
a different Joey
yeah.
from the one that was with Amadeo, huh? Right?
Yeah, that's
That's a
Joey
different Joey.
Smith. He's
Right.
Scottish.
Mhm.
This is Joey Strunzetto. He's a Paisan. Joey Strunzetto and Palladini
No.
have been exceptionally reliable in their business, in their capabilities. All round good folks, good people you want to have by your side. These are the type of people you procure. These are the type of people you mentor and build up. When it comes to Max, I can't say the same. Only because I feel like I haven't got to know him as much. In terms of being around and getting to know the folks, I know Joey and Palladini far, far better. I know Max a half decent amount, but when it comes to the initiative, when it comes to the business etiquette, I haven't seen it from Max. So if you're asking for my vouch, I will happily stand here and say I vouch for Palladini. I vouch for Joey Stranzetto. Max is still a bit of a gray area for me. I'm not saying he can't become that, but I'll allow you to form your own opinion as well.
Now, Palladini's been running with the crew for a long time. Back in our times, he was in and out, very sporadic. But according to you, Scabo, he's been putting in work, flourished as a businessman. I like to hear that. That's actually great to fucking hear. I want to hear what this Joey's guy's got to say.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what I was telling Sonny was, we always gotta have the books open for any potential, new blood around here. And it's important that we start thinking about that long term.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to fill in the books, to the top right away. You know what I mean? Who knows what might come around the corner with Vito or with even Barletti. It'd be interesting to see maybe us joining forces or something long term, of course. Every family loses a couple members every now and then. So, who knows? We'll see. Some of the Victory Street boys are still out and about. That could be an option too. Plenty to choose from. But of course, your vouch, Scapo, goes a long way, so that'll take priority.
I will say that when it comes to Vito and his people, they were offered a position in this family some time ago. After Amadeo's passing, they were offered a position under my leadership. I believe there was 4 or 5 of them. That number has dwindled down now, but they were offered a position and they declined it.
Why?
I'll tell you straight up. At the time, their values did not align with ours. They wished to rob banks and do other criminal-minded type stuff like that, and our values didn't align with that. So they decided to decline. I don't believe they ever robbed any banks. They kind of did fall into what we are, now in our values, but at the time, offered a position, declined it. So keep that in mind. I'm not saying, the books can't be open or whatever in the future, but just keep that in mind. With the Barlettis, I will say openly, they are quite open and happy to work with rats as long as it, gives them money. But again, not closing the books for nothing, just stuff to be aware of. And we can talk more about this in the future. But the three boys outside have been representing the family. They have been here upholding the DiCenzo name for a long fucking time. Joey and Palladini more. Max has been around for that length of time too, but dedication-wise, Palladini and Joey are hand in hand. And I see Joey as extremely potential. Like he has a high level of potential here. You'll get to know him, but you'll see. I get what you're saying. Let's get ready to meet him.
Banner.
Gentlemen, you ready now?
Yeah, sorry. Felt lightheaded. Yeah, bring him in.
That's been 5 minutes. All right, I'll bring them in now.
Salerno as well, huh? All right, I think we approach this along the lines of tell us what you've done and have them speak for themselves, huh?
Okay, sounds good. I've sung their praises to you, Santino. Let them speak of themselves.
Exactly. You want to take lead there, Sonny?
Sure, if you don't want to.
I don't mind taking lead.
It's all yours.
I just play off each other,
As we do. Oh yeah, Amadeo died a long time ago, kid. A long time ago. It was probably, I would say...
Palladini's just thinking about something. As soon as he's done, I'll bring them all in, all right?
Sounds good. It's probably the most impactful loss
Sonny?
for the family. Yeah.
That's usually where I stand.
Well, you got the other side then.
Okay.
It's probably one of the
fucking clown, huh?
The biggest loss the family has had. That was huge. Like Amadeo dying was massive. Fuck, man, I can't lean correctly. Okay, that works. That works. That's good. December. Was it December? Yeah, about a year. Yeah, it was big. It was big. Amadeo dying was fucking heartbreaking, man. That's like because Amadeo was really high up there with us, like really high up there.
All good.
You put your head on the hook, Valentino.
What?
You put your head on the hook.
Yeah, there's several layers. Can't help it.
Gentlemen, how we doing?
Oh well.
Doing all right?
Yeah.
Max, good to see you. It's been a long time.
Yeah, good to see you.
You must be Joey then, huh?
I am, yes.
Refresh my memory, here for a bit. Were you and Max working the theater back in the day, or was it just Max?
That was mostly Max. I came on towards the tail end of that whole whatever that was going
I can
on.
barely hear him.
Okay. How's business been, gentlemen? Talk to me.
Business has been good. The business as usual.
Things are a bit different, I guess.
No more theater, I suppose?
Oh, not for a long time.
Yeah, figured. What kind of business are we talking about then, huh? Paladin. Tell me about what you do on a daily. What's your go-to these days?
As of late, since the economic changes wrought by the job boards, Paladini Fields and Orchards has been more of a occasional back burner type business, primarily focused on just moving, the different products that are a result of Paladini Fields and Orchards, as well as, making sure that Parley's not running out of space for his own businesses and making sure those things are moved.
Okay. So you got a company set up. Very good. Successful, I'm assuming, from what I hear.
At one point, it was wildly successful. Again, the job boards brought some harsh economic changes for a lot of businesses like mine and I believe Sergio and Effie's as well. But, up until that point, it was kind of like a, making and spending thousands of dollars a day type of business.
Understood. Max, what about you?
Well, yeah, it's a similar thing. The coal mines run a bit dry, but been over in Guarma the past month working out business there. It's a lot of opportunity. It's going to take a while to get set up, but lots of different things to be imported and exported.
Bro, he's like the male version of Effie. I hear Effie in his voice, like the accent, obviously.
Okay, gentlemen, feel free to butt in for if you have any questions as well, huh? Scapo, Fonzo.
Yeah, sure. Tell them what you transport, boys. The business and the model, all good. Tell them what you're moving, how much you're moving. The success you have faced in adversity of the job board, the economic crisis, let's call it, because it is impressive what Palladini Fields and Orchards have been able to overcome.
Gentlemen, my brother and I have been absent for the better part of a year, over a year, if we're being honest about it now. But we've heard quite a few things about the things we've done in our absence. I want to hear it from you. This is why you're here. So like Scarpo was saying, in the face of adversity, in the face of upholding this or that, tell us what you've done. Go on.
Well, in the meantime, Palladini Fields and Orchards, while being a very successful, legitimate business, was the perfect cover up to the moonshine operation that we had. Primarily, Joey here and myself had been working on ironing out the production and logistics behind producing large quantities of moonshine for a long time. And at one point were probably the, at that time, largest and most organized producer and seller of moonshine in the entire crossing. There, with the job board changes, ended up becoming a bit of a hole in terms of people buying, because people began running it for themselves mainly. So we adapted and have been, transitioning from being purely production to also making sure that it's being moved as well. Maxwell here discovered that with the right conditions and the right job board postings in Guarma, a crate, which would be about $2,000 minimum if you had a low-end jobs for moonshine, could be sold for up to $6,000 minimum.
Holy.
However, there's fewer job boards in Guarma for that kind of thing, so it's a much slower process. And he's currently ironing out, about how quickly a crate of mash can be moved over there. I was actually about to begin repaying the newspaper to run Palladini Fields and Orchards ads, which I was the sole proprietor of for a long time, but about a year ago now, probably, Joey and I are partners in running that. And, in addition, Maxwell had his McIntyre Alcohol Brewing Company. What is it? Not McIntyre? What is it? Macintosh. I don't know why I said McIntyre.
Only 2 fucking years back.
I don't know why I said McIntyre. Anyway.
I'm sure Max can speak for
Macintosh.
himself about his own endeavors, right?
A lot of it is very intertwined, but I'm, just talking about from the part that affects the day-to-day operations that we do together, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
But,
to give you some more concrete numbers, at a peak we were moving about 4 crates of mash a week at about, what we charged back then, was it 4 crate, Baldini?
I believe so.
At 400 per. Those numbers have obviously changed. The going price for a crate now is around 800. Talk with a few contacts. But there's not a lot of people buying it. A lot of folks are just going out and doing that end of the business themselves. So, like Baldini said, we're moving a lot more towards running it ourselves and still pushing the middleman products when we can.
You say that crate of moonshine mash you're selling for $800, yeah?
Nowadays, yeah.
Okay, somebody do the quick math here if you don't mind. So that's eight stacks, 8 times 5 bottles of mash, right?
Yep,
and
40 bottles.
Each one of those jars of mash, rather, then becomes 5 bottles of moonshine if you do it right, if you distill it in the correct way. Okay. So how many bottles of moonshine is that? Not jars of mash, but a crate of mash is how many bottles of moonshine?
200, I believe.
200.
200. All right, so you're selling for 800. Do the quick math there. How much is it? What's the dollar value per bottle that you're selling this crate of mash for?
It's very difficult to pinpoint because it really depends on the job board jobs that you get, but
it
the
varies
one
wildly. The low end we're seeing is like 50 a bottle ish.
How much?
No, not 50 a bottle. So for the there's a particular job that I like to base it off of in Le Gras, which is 10 bottles for about $80.
Oh yeah, what am I talking about?
So pretty much that's 2 jars of mash is equivalent to about $80. So there's 40 jars of mash in a crate. So each, 5 stack of mash is, what is that? About $200 per. So 2 times 8. Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8. So about $1,600. And that job for the Le Gras one is very easy and convenient to do, but it is not the best paying. The rest of them tend to pay more than that as you go to jobs. So if you were to only save it for that particular job, because it's fast and easy and you don't need to have a lot on you, a crate is about 1,600. So we're essentially, if someone purchases the crate for $800, they're doubling their money every time.
Yeah. So that
And then it's
the
the low
profit
end
is
taking the
And
poor
that's the
jobs.
low end stuff.
Yeah.
right.
I would say it's average 2,000 or more. And then if you
Yeah.
save for the high end jobs, it could be much, much more.
That's pretty. It's a pretty good business model. I like that. I mean, at the end of the day, your crate of mash, convert it all to moonshine and whatnot through the distillery process. You're selling a bottle for $4 per bottle. That's essentially it. Yeah. Okay. Got it. That's pretty good. Okay.
Yeah.
On the high end, sorry to interrupt, just so I can fully capture the potential here of the business. On the high end, the jobs for a per moonshine bottle can fetch more in the $15 to $16 range if you get the right job.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
It's good money. Oh, Ben,
In Guarma, it's
continue.
$40. I think well, you said 6,000. It's actually 8,000.
Yeah, Guarma is pretty crazy.
That's absurd.
Jesus Christ.
So
But
like,
it's
yeah, well, that'll be tying
logistics.
in. Yeah.
The biggest problem nowadays is the variability and the lack in consistency, and that's with the peaches and oranges though, from the hotter items.
Yeah. Question.
Your prices are all around the board. Yes, what you got?
Well, we talk about all these numbers, and you've obviously figured out a business model that makes you money. It's good for everybody involved. It's great. You probably have customers lined up. Excellent. All of that. Has this been a personal endeavor for the three of you? Is this something that you guys just been doing to make money on your own? Where does this money go? What do you guys do with it?
So as of late, it has been pretty much a personal endeavor to just continue the businesses that we've had. These are long-standing businesses, 2 years plus for parts of this business that is what it is today. So a lot of it is a continuation. Previously, when we were underneath Tony Solano, that went directly towards kick-ups. So, since then, after that, I was, put in charge of Tony Solano's group when he went to New York for, health reasons. God bless his back.
Ragazzi.
Yeah. It became the Solano outfit after Doug and Big Joe got bumped up. And then when Tony Solano left, I was put in charge of the outfit. And then, after that, obviously we weren't really directly kicking up to anyone. And then since we've been, sleeping in here, that hasn't really been something that is going on either. But, pretty much it's always just going back into expanding, getting more wagons, more apartment buildings to, increase the size of this business.
Just to jump in there for context for everyone, in case you don't know, when everyone left for New York, I was with Amadeo for a bit, so I was kicking up to him as well. But I will say there was not a lot of business going on, mostly war.
Okay. Is that true, Scumpo? Everything they've said?
Yes, absolutely.
What about it? Okay. I'd personally like to hear more from Max and Joey here. If you don't mind, Paladin, unless you have something more to add.
No, not at all.
Was there something particular you wanted to hear? I think Paladini pretty much went over what we've been doing in the interim.
Well, what was your part in all that then, Joey? I mean, Paladin explained everything. Were you speaking for all three, Paladin? Is that, am I getting that right?
I mean, for the most part, I'm sure if they wanted to add anything, we have always operated as a pretty tight-knit unit,
Yes,
anything that I've ever achieved, I could not have achieved without these two and, to a degree, Nelly as well, back when Nelly was around, so.
Huh. God damn, that's the name I remember from the past. Nelly.
The way it's always worked, Val's been the main face of the business, Joey's been kind of second face. I've always liked to stay in the background. just because it means I could do extracurricular things, find out things without people knowing who I am. But it's always been 3 or 4 of us.
Okay. Well, Joey, aside from these business endeavors that Palladini has outlined so very well, what other ways have you helped the likes of Scarpati or Tony Salerno or anybody else really from the family over the last year and a half?
Myself, mostly just muscle. When they need extra body, I'll come along as needed, occasionally information. Nobody fucking knows me, so I tend to blend in the crowds pretty well. I just keep an eye on things around.
Mm. Have you bled for this family, Joey?
Sorry.
A couple times.
How about you, Max?
Yeah, for Amadeo.
Mm-hmm.
Also, not to speak for Joey, but when you were at war with Taipan, it was me and Joey that were giving you their location.
Yeah, it was.
That was me and him working together. That's why we kind of stay in the background. We were the ones that told you, they were going to meet with you, they were going to attack you, and it was us that gave every bit of information we had.
Okay. All right, well, those are the questions I had for now.
Let's just say your work hasn't gone unnoticed, gentlemen. Scapo here's put in a very good word on all 3 of yous. And while my brother and I catch up on business, we'd like to also catch up on people that have kept their loyalty to this family and the businesses that we run, this crew. So
No, come on, eh?
it's important that we are having this meeting to touch base and, well, get a sense of direction as to where you are going and how you are doing. I don't have any further questions for them. Seems like they got everything straightforward. Seems like a well-oiled machine. Music to my ears, to be honest. Scapo?
Yeah, I'm glad we could have this talk. Gentlemen, I have been, as I said, singing your praises. This was your opportunity to confirm what I've been saying, Explain the explicit details of your endeavors, your successes, and maybe even your failures, too. Learn from it, grow from it. And I can certainly say you have. 3 men standing in front of me have bled for this family, have held loyalty, and have shown true fucking courage in the face.
Scapo, you talking? Go ahead. Never mind, it's me. Forget about it.
Everything good?
Yeah. Apologies. Continue.
Shown true flair in the face of the economic struggles. So in both parties of both business and blood, true strength.
That's right. Above anything in this family is business. We praise it. It's not something anybody can do. These times, they're rough times, and well, if you can make the most out of it, to me, that's a positive thing. So it's good that you've found a way. You found your pipeline, if you want to call it, a successful one. I'm happy to hear it. I look forward to continuing to do business with you. And who knows, maybe something else down the line.
Gentlemen, do you all three have my Telegram number? I know Max, I think you might, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've got it.
Aladini, of course. Joey, do you have my Telegram number?
I'm pretty sure I do. If not, I can get it from Maxwell.
Yeah, get it from one of them if you don't have it. Telegram me whenever you're around, alright? I'm talking every day. Whenever you come back around out of your apartments, you're out about doing things, telegram me. Hey, Sonny, I'm around. Let me know if you need anything. That's all I need from you. Fish?
Will do.
Understood.
Yep, understood.
Bene. I think that's it.
Thank you for your time, gentlemen.
I'll see you out.
What do you think?
Still not good kids. Make it good money.
Yeah, seem like they understand the way business works.
Yeah, literally male Effie,
Which
right?
is exactly what we need. People that understand the nature of money making. At the end of the day, anybody can pull a trigger, right? It's those that I've said it already a couple times, but be successful in whatever they stick their nose in.
Yeah. Seem like they've been pretty solid. Scarpo's vouching for them obviously heavily. They've now given us their direct input over their own activities over the year and a half that we've been absent. Yeah, it's worth keeping a note of these guys. Every time I come around, if I am able to, I will include them in things.
Yeah. Good. Let's keep them in the loop for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I say we could also try and keep them out of the public eye as well, whilst doing business with us. Especially if they're going to be riding around with us and getting involved. Because who knows what could happen in the future. I mean, they already have experience with, giving us information before, whenever we've been in wars. Who knows? Could work out again.
Could be, yeah. In fact, they might have some information for us now regarding some things of our interest, so...
Shit, yeah. We forgot to ask him about that.
Yeah, we can ask him on our way out. I need to head to the telegram station. On now.
Oh, fuck. Let's get our horses.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll meet you down there real quick, alright? I'm getting a drink.
Alright.
Okay. You staying, Tony?
Yeah.
Alright.
Benny.
The office always have curtains, or is it no? Those curtains have always been there. You talking about the red ones? Those have been there, yeah. They're not new.
All good?
Yeah. Going to telegrams.
You coming right back?
Mm-hmm.
I know where. Go ahead.
Oh, wait a minute.
Look at these. Stay safe.
Let's go.
Want to stop by the stables real quick, huh? Change my horse.
Alright, let's stick it right here at the police station then. all these minor inconveniences we've had with like Sunshine and Ida and all that. Like I said, I haven't particularly seen them as hostility, but you know the way the Westerners are. You know the way the outlaws are. They take one little thing and they make it into something a lot bigger for just the sake of having something to do, something to fucking shoot at, somebody to hate, if you will. Now, in preparation for that, we've been talking about beds at the house again, Cesare. We kind of need
What do you mean? Oh, to have, well, to recruit.
Well, that is a possibility, obviously, but that takes
What do you mean
time.
my bed's at the house, though?
10 beds that we have at the house.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Need to define who it is that has a bed. And yeah, recruiting is an option, but that takes time. I'm not going to recruit people in 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
It'll take me months, if anything. Buonasera.
Me. Alright.
That you, Vito? Bronson, Vito, how you doing?
Oh, how you doing?
Hey. I actually got something for you, Vito.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What you got?
I got some, I got some squeezables.
Oh, okay.
You looking to buy?
Alright. Oh, I thought you said you got something for me. I gotta pay for it?
Yeah, I'm not
I thought it
fucking
was a
giving you
present.
No, they're not, it's not.
I thought you were giving me a present.
I didn't say I had a gift for you, Vito. I said I had something for you. Not like I'm not gifting you nothing. It ain't Christmas yet, motherfucker. Come Christmas,
No, but
I'll
it
give
was
you
my
some
birthday.
lemons. When was your
Jeez.
birthday?
Alright, fine then, Sonny. Jeez.
When was your
Saturday.
birthday? Saturday was your birthday.
That's
Was it your
right.
birthday, Vito?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell anybody?
Oh, you know, I didn't want to, make everything about me.
Sad.
Did you know it was his birthday on Saturday, Bronson?
I did, yeah.
Yeah. How old did he turn on Saturday?
Well, he should be 31 now.
Not 30.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you're alive.
Yep.
Hold
Holy
on, go
shit.
From there.
Oh, I didn't even see you there. How you doing?
It does.
How you
yeah.
doing?
But the good thing is you get a lot of naps in there from that age.
Also, I didn't entirely hear what you said. Wait, say that again?
I said I'm surprised you're alive.
Oh yeah. Why's that?
Yep. No, 30 this time of the year is a lot.
Is it?
Yeah. Average life expectancy is probably around 25. You're an old man.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Staying clean.
Don't look at me like that. Hey.
He's,
What's
just,
the
he's, he's younger than me, by the way.
Spicy.
Wait, he's younger than you?
Yeah, I'm the older brother.
Can't grow a beard though.
Is that no, I'm not even. I can't even get into this right now.
Wait, hold on. So let's get back to you. Let's get back to you, Vito. It's your birthday on Saturday, right? You turned 30?
It was. That's right.
Okay. What year were you born?
What year was I born?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Sonny. What kind of questions are those?
I'm just asking him. I want to know if it was actually... It's not his birthday. He hasn't answered yet. It's been fucking 15 seconds now.
You go back 3 years, right? 77, all right? 1877, Sonny.
77? Add 30 years to 77, Vito. We'd be in the year 1907, but we're not.
What are you talking about?
You said you're 30 years old.
That's right.
Shit, I thought it was 1910.
It's 1903, Vito.
It is 1903, Vito.
Right, yes. Well, hang on. Subtract 373.
Mm-hmm.
What I meant.
Right.
What I meant. When were you born?
It wasn't my birthday.
Sonny.
Why are you asking?
When were you born, Sonny? Huh?
1869.
Oh, all right.
It's a good year. It's a very good year.
Well, you know what? I don't even want to ask.
Hey, I got some of those squeezables for you if you are interested, though.
All right, how many?
Full crate. Hey, Douglas.
Okay. Give me $100.
Go your telegram. $100 fucking dollars. Jesus Christ.
$100.
Stop by the house. All right, Vito. We can talk about pricing.
Yeah, all right. I got some business I gotta deal with at the Pearl, but I'll stop by.
All right, all right. How you doing, Douglas?
Pretty good, man. How you doing?
Doing good. Good to see you again. You want to stop by the house? We can have a chat.
Yeah, we'll swing by.
All right. We'll be there, all right?
Yeah, we'll be there in a minute.
Ciao, ciao.
Dirty boys. You are dirty boys.
No.
After the Apple story, you were the fucking dirtiest boy I've ever fucking known.
No, okay. You two need a bed. You two need a bed.
I'm gonna get a match for you,
Can't talk about dirty, Alfonso. You can't. It's a creeper. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Did I hear that correctly? We meet him with Doug?
Yeah, Douglas is going to stop by. Remember Douglas, right, Susanna?
Yeah, of course I remember Douglas. Hey, and
I was asking Susanna.
I told your brother, but I didn't tell you, but Carlos currently at the Bastille. I told him that you and your brother wanted to meet with him. He said he'll be available in about 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, we do want to have a quick chat with Carlo. Yep, good. Hey, why don't we meet Vito at his place, huh, rather than ours? What do you think?
I like that.
Yeah. Let me grab some money, actually. Hold on.
All right, I'm going to be at the Bastille. I need to grab a stew or something.
I'll stay with your brother.
All right. Kind of shit I'm talking about, baby. Meeting with Douglas, meeting with Vito, meeting with Carlo, back to back. I love it. Buonasera. Hello. How you guys doing?
Buonasera.
Gentlemen,
Buonasera.
welcome to the Bastille. My name is Emily Greeny. What can I serve you today?
Hey, you said Emily. Hey, Santino DiCenzo. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing very well. How about you, sir?
I'm doing swell. Do you mind if I get a stew, please?
Oh, of course. Would you like one of our hot Italian stews?
I would. Like a hot
Alright.
Italian stew. Yeah, I would, yeah.
Would you like some extra piece of bread to it?
I would like some extra pieces of bread with it if you don't mind. Yeah.
No, I don't mind at all. That's something how we serve it.
That's good.
All right? Well, you can either sit down or you just wait here, and it will take me about a minute to get it ready for you.
Thank you. I'll wait right here.
All right.
Sonny, her name's Amberlyn, by the way, not Emily.
Oh, sorry. I must
Yeah.
have... You mind if I sit down, gentlemen?
No, go ahead.
Hold up. Hey, she does a really good job of that, let me tell you.
She's good.
Amberlyn?
She is good.
Great
Yeah,
fucking job.
Amberlyn.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ, I thought you got kidnapped or something, Douglas.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Everyone that goes to take me hostage apologizes to me. It's no fun.
There you go.
It's no fun.
So how things been, Sonny? Having a good day?
Pretty good so far. Yeah, just getting started really. I do want to have a chat with you guys here.
Yeah, Bonucci came in earlier.
Oh,
Said
hello,
I get a
gentlemen.
telegram.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
Bastille. My name is Amberlyn Greeny. What can I serve you today?
We got a couple of things to take care of,
We
but
are all fucking starving.
once we do that, if you're gonna be around, we'll stop by here then, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably be in and out. I'll be
All right.
next 3
So,
hours. I'll be around
If you
for.
like, you can
Good,
take
good, good. We'll catch you for sure.
Right.
a look at our menu that's directly in front of you. Or if you just want something hot on the go, I can fill you some Italian stew right in the jar.
I wanna share,
or you can
fellas.
sit down and I can serve you it on a plate. Whatever you like.
Stew to
Again.
go for me.
Yeah, I'll take 1, 2, 3 stews to go ahead.
All right. So 4 total, right? 1 for you, 3 for you.
4 total. Just yeah, 4 stews. Yeah, that'll be great.
All right. Just give me a minute so I can serve the stew to the other men that came before you, and then I will be right back.
This place she's talking about me.
No bother then. Take your time.
Hey, I don't know what you're paying her, but you gotta pay a double. All right, you gotta
She
pay a
does a
double.
good job. I
Yeah,
tell you
she
what,
no
though.
run. She no run, eh?
She is.
How we doing, gentlemen?
She's out. How's it going?
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, I would have brought it to you.
Oh, it's okay. I'm headed out anyway.
All right.
Well, I just said.
So here's your stew. Please enjoy.
You go.
Oh, thank you. That's very generous.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you. You did fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, gentlemen. So 4 stews for you.
Adam, do you have any of that Chevrolet?
Yeah, I don't believe I do.
What was that then?
Let me go talk to him real quick.
These oysters look beautiful, by the way.
Yeah, we keep it nice and fresh.
Excuse me, fellas.
Sure, Adam.
Yeah, all
Set to the
of them
house,
go,
boys.
yeah,
Come on.
one for me, one for my
You got food
wife
for two?
here, one for the other
Oh
man.
no. You need some?
Oh.
Right on.
There's a line now. There's a fucking line now.
There's a line. There's a line.
There's more people coming in. Get in the line quick. Get in the line quick. Go, 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 go. Ha. There's a big line
Are
there.
you in line?
No, I'm out. I already ate.
All right, all right.
Alright, yeah.
You go with your brother. I'll bring you the food.
That's us.
All right.
Fucking starving out here.
All right. I don't think I heard you when you if you said that I need to get you some food.
Hey, all good.
That lady, Amberlyn or whatever, working the saloon there is fucking fantastic. I don't think I've ever been served so elegantly in my life. It's beautiful.
You know, it's the Bastille. What do you expect, man?
True.
Top of the line service.
Jewel of the morning. What did she put in that store?
Found to see shit, huh?
Yeah. Digging the hat on Sonny? Yeah, the hat's good, right? Is a meeting with the goons today? We don't need to have another.
So what are
meeting with
we talking to Vito about? Balletti.
Letty's got a separate issue. He's got some people that have been fucking with him. I want to know whatever came of it. Vito, I got some lemons to sell him. Got them from Guarma. Feels like I'm watching a movie or a show. Yeah, man. In Wild, it's very much exactly like that. Feels like a movie. Feels like a show. What's a Tesla carriage? Self-driving carriages. Gentlemen, sorry to interrupt. We got a few people coming over. Douglas and company. Then at some point, Vito's gonna stop by as well.
Beautiful.
But before that, there was something else. Palladini, you wanted to tell us about some things you all had put together, right?
Yes.
Yeah, do you want to do that right now?
Let's get that out of the way before we get more guests, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Do you want to do it here?
Let's get inside.
Perfect. I'll be in a minute.
Banner. Hey, Sonny, why don't we use the living room over here, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Change of goddamn scenery.
I like that. All right. So tell us, what do you got? What have you found out?
So pretty much, there have been those situations with this Sunshine Gang and also this Ida Allman, which may or may not be related. Or she may or may not be related with them. So it was clear to everyone that she's located in Armadillo, working as an undertaker there. Now, I want to say, was it about a week ago, Joey?
Roundabout. I don't remember exactly what day it was.
So around a week ago, Joey had a run-in with a group in Armadillo where they had almost held him up, but then they thought better of it. And when I forwarded him the information that I got from Sophia regarding the names and general descriptions of the people we knew about, Joey recognized a lot of them as matching the description of the people that he ran into in Armadillo.
Yeah.
Which makes a lot of sense considering that she's also from there. So 2 days ago, Joey, Maxwell, myself got into disguise and went to Armadillo. And we discovered a few useful pieces of information. Obviously, she is the Undertaker there. We learned that she's good friends with the women who run the Plucky Cactus out there, one of the new shops that opened up. And according to one of the women at the Plucky Cactus who I was talking to in my disguise, Simone, she apparently is hurting for customers. She's apparently good friends with them, and the way that they were talking about her, it was almost as if she was a, usually like a standard civilian, Obviously, we know there's more to her than that, or at least we believe there might be more to her than that. But they mentioned that she was around and she really needed customers because our disguise was that we were there searching for an undertaker for our cousin who had departed. So they searched around the city for her while we were kind of waiting, and they couldn't find her. But, according to their information, that puts her in Armadillo, active business hours around. Yeah, I'm gonna whisper and get closer here.
How do we do? Long time no see.
Puts her in Armadillo active around 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Because that was about an hour before we were there, and she said that she last saw her an hour ago. Now, we were also seeing a lot of people coming in and out of the Plucky Cactus who, again, I've never seen the Sunshine Gang, and it had been a little bit of time, and, they weren't exactly personable when they saw Joey last, if it was them, but there were a lot of people coming in and out that fit the descriptions that Sophia had given us about these people at the Plucky Cactus, talking to the owners there. We noticed a couple more details. There are a lot of posters up in Armadillo and also in Blackwater regarding a bingo night that is next Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern. We believe that it is highly likely that this Ida would attend such a thing, and that members of the Sunshine Gang might also attend such a thing, being that it seems as though they are close to these people at the Plucky Cactus.
Yeah, when is it? When is it? I've heard this before. When is it again?
It's 9 p.m. Eastern on the next Monday, a week from
A
today.
week from tonight.
A week from tonight. Right. Okay.
There was also a woman who actually, Sergio, I wanted to just confirm with you because I've never laid eyes on her myself. There was a woman that Joey and I saw while we were kind of having some drinks inside the Plucky Cactus.
Hold on. Get over here. Go ahead, continue, gentlemen. It's just
Okay.
What's she look like, Sergio? Beside it.
Sorry, you talking about a woman? What?
You
Yeah,
made
so there was
all
a
that
woman.
line, that whole line at the Bastille. Fucking 7 people lined up. Get me one fucking
Who,
spoon.
she had short, shoulder-length red hair, a black skull cap or beanie type hat, and kind of bulky clothing. We weren't sure if that was her, but we did follow her because it kind of matched the description. We lost
do I
her.
pay you for,
She
huh?
wasn't in Thieves, Blackwater, or Strawberry
That's right.
after she left Armadillo, but she headed back out east.
Okay. Joey, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you?
I think she's got a ponytail, Sonny, right?
Okay.
She's got a bun. When I saw her in Blackwater, she had a bun.
Yeah, more like cut up, like taller hair.
Gotcha.
You know, something
Okay.
tied up.
Yeah.
Okay, it could have been a different woman. It was just convenient that a redheaded woman came in when the
Yeah.
telegrams and left, so that was when we were leaving anyway, so we tried to see if we could run into her, but we never did. But
Yeah, moving forward, we have a meeting scheduled. We don't know if she's gonna attend. If not, then we'll talk about how to proceed. But right now, it's up in the air if she even comes to that meeting or not. So, if she comes to the meeting, that will determine how we proceed. If she doesn't, that will also determine how we proceed. Can't tell you right now.
Yeah, understood.
But yeah, good that we got options.
It is of interest for us to find out if she's with the Sunshine and Company as a part of their gang, or if she's with them as an amicable hang around. Whatever it is, we need to know what she is a part of. It's important. All right.
If not part of her game proper, it definitely got the feeling that she's at least close with the people in town there.
Oh yeah.
these armadillions, is that what they're called?
I believe it's Armadildins, but yeah.
Armadildins?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, they seemed pretty close. I personally plan on attending this bingo night. You know, I think that whoever's around, we could. It could be a situation of, depending on how a meeting goes, you know, the meeting that you have already arranged, you know, I guess it could be an opportunity to show force if that's necessary, or to at the very least confirm, you know, who exactly is friends with who.
Sure.
Yeah.
Many possibilities, avenues we can take, and you know, some more just opened up due to your information. Perfect.
Excellent. Thank you, gentlemen. Good work. Good work.
Very good fucking work.
Of course.
Oh, I dropped this bushel of peaches. I guess if there were any hungry and or thirsty people in the room, they could have some of those peaches.
Thank God. More than this motherfucker could have gotten me. He brought me 5 stews and he ate them all on the way.
Gosh, I guess I dropped this other bushel of peaches. And I happen to have
two stews.
Paladini Fields, what can I say?
Gentlemen, we have guests.
5 stews, Alfonso. You ate them all on the fucking way. You got hungry 5
2
times.
garlic breads. I had garlic bread and stew. No. How the fuck are you calling me a fat fuck when you want more than 2 stews?
I'm gonna eat my peaches here in peace.
I'm gonna eat my garlic bread over here.
While you all are eating, would you like me to usher the guests in?
Yeah, please,
Would you have
please,
to
yeah.
Have them come in here or the other.
Nah, get them in here. Get them in here.
Here's good.
Thanks for the
Casual,
peach,
no?
Paladin. Appreciate that. These are great.
Yeah, no worries.
These are great.
Gentlemen, welcome to stick around for this if you want.
Sure thing.
Oh, there's garlic bread.
Forget about it. All we ask in the house is no long arms and no coats and hats. That's all.
Is there somewhere we can hang some things up
Yeah.
here?
Just set them up here. Collect them on your way out.
Okay, perfect.
We'll have the talking here.
That water's so fucking good. Bro, I can't ever get over that eye roll. That eye roll's insane. Douglas. How you doing?
Holy shit, Douglas. Look at you, huh?
Yeah,
I remember
still.
when the beard was about the size of Sonny's beard. Little stubble. And now look at you later. 5 years down the line. You're looking like a fucking barbarian.
Yep, that's pretty fucking accurate, my friend. Pretty accurate.
Jesus Christ.
I can see Sonny's nose has grown also in the time since we've last seen each other.
Yeah, I've broken it 3 or 4 times more. God damn it.
That's right. Go ahead, Santino. Start the meeting off. I got some pieces I got over here.
Well, this is more of an amicable meeting, if you will. As we have a good relationship with Douglas. Douglas, you wanted to stop by and maybe introduce us to your friends? Catch up a little bit. What do you think?
Yeah, perfect. We can do a bit of catch up, a bit of introductions, and then we'll, discuss opportunities,
yes,
mutual interests, etc.
I like it. Go ahead, take it away. I've met some of these fellas, but the rest haven't.
Obviously, I go way back with these lot. We've done business in the past, pulled off some shit that I don't think the crossing has ever fucking seen since. Not even close. But let me do some introductions to my boys, and then you can go around and say your introductions. To my right, with the fucking mullet, is Pete.
Hiya.
He won't do much talking. We call him Blackie Pete. He's a little shit, he's still learning. In the middle here, with the red shirt, is Levi Shaw.
Pleasure, gentlemen.
And the man to the right of him, Mississippi's best, is Lynn Paderborn.
Gentlemen, it's a pleasure. Levi, I believe we met that one day at the poker table, correct? You were there yesterday.
Yes, sir. That was I.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again. All right. Well, fuck. I'm not going to speak for everybody here. We're out in the living room. Fucking speak up. Introduce yourself. Alfonso, say something. All right. Well, the big guy.
A snack, it seems.
Sorry. Hello. Yeah, I'm Alfonso Bonucci. How you doing?
Good to meet you.
Fucking timid today, boys.
Said I was eating peaches, thinking about them. Cesare DiCenzo, pleasure to meet you, gentlemen.
Gentlemen, good to meet you. Smoking a cigar here, Sergio Scarpati.
Tony Solano. Nice to meet you, boys.
Santino DiCenzo, Patriere. And over behind you, Douglas, is 2 more.
Joe Stranzello, nice to meet you.
Valentino Palladini.
All right. Now, obviously we have history, mutual understanding and respect. Now, it's been many years since we have worked together. Times have changed, the crossing has changed, ever adapting, ever moving on. Obviously, you have a presence here, I have a presence here. I spoke with Santino yesterday, and I thought it might be beneficial if we had a little sit down, discuss where our current interests overlap, maybe look at potential opportunities that we can help each other out, make some money, like the good old days.
I like the sound of that. For old time's sake, huh?
Me too. Me too. So tell us, what is it you do nowadays, Douglas, aside from what we already kind of know, or even include that? What is it that you all get up to?
I like to think of us in the line of work of procurement. We like to go out of our way to procure things that most can't really get their hands on. Expensive weaponry, old artifacts of the crossing, things of value, specific weapons or items that people possess that others desire. In fact, we've made it our business and trade for several months now, ranging from Mausers to pump shotguns to old dynamite bundles and moonshine jugs to whatever we can fucking get our hands on. That is our specialty, our niche, our what we focus on.
Forte, if you will.
Forte, yes. I'm not good with the old big words. But we engage in various activities that often involve violence. You know, that's what I did back in the day. That's what I do now.
Some things never change.
And old habits die hard. Okay.
So they do.
Okay.
A reformed citizen of the crossing, you know, Sisika Penitentiary did a number on me, it seems.
That's right. Every time I've gone to Sisika and come back out, I've been a choir boy ever since. I'm reformed, saved, if you will.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And how is it that you believe any of that would overlap with what we do? I mean, you know
The
us.
fact of the matter is, I don't know what you do these days. I know you have a presence, but as far as business and what you engage in presently in the crossing, I'm not looked in. I merely thought we could have a sit down, see if there is any overlap, and if not, maybe discuss potential opportunities and create one moving forward.
Well, my brother and I have been out of the crossing, living in New York for the last year and a half, so we haven't altogether been involved in too much. However, the man Scarpati him can speak onto what the current activities of the family are. Scarpo.
So, gentlemen, in the in the long time that we've all been a part of the crossing here, Douglas, I forgive my I guess ignorance. I wasn't too aware that you was in the line of business as of these days. You know, I guess that there's only so much information that comes here to the city, and sometimes it doesn't reach our ears. But I'm glad to hear that you're in that specific procurement of that those items, and maybe even going into other stuff as well. All good to know, all good to hear. In terms of what the DiCenzo Famiglia is involved in, the I guess the primary source of our interests would be in the procurements of stuff that comes out of banks, as has always been, right? Not much has changed in terms of our interests. While we do, poke our nose in other areas, the main things we've always got our interest on is those apples and peaches, those shinies and those square-edged papers,
The reason you probably haven't heard about my current involvement in the line of business is because I learned a thing or two from my previous employer about performance and the need for discretion. Where I differ from many of the outlaws you find westward of here is I liked to employ a bit more tact. Approach things with a bit more care and caution. At the end of the day, blood is bad for business. I'm sure you are all aware.
So is Tom and Sissiker. It's no good being in there. He can't work.
Very true.
We have hit a great many banks. It is a filler for my boys, a way to, we all like to get our bloodlust satiated. Get the old balls scratched without endangering our business, and we have procured a great number of apples and peaches in our endeavors.
Yes, indeed. And, hearing about the other wonderful items that come out of those banks, the specific items, Mauses, the likes, Springfields, pump action shotguns, all
Yeah.
those types of things certainly have interest here. I've been dealing in that type of thing for quite a while myself, but, maybe the reason we haven't crossed paths is because we are similar minded in that area. Discretion is best advised, and making sure your name keeps out of the mouths of the law is certainly paramount in our line of work. But with this new potential union here and this potential business endeavor, I think this could be very beneficial for both of us. Especially because there are, as you may know, some deep pockets in the city, and when it comes to specialized items, this makes the most sense for those places to end up. And yeah, I've been looking to get my hands on some stuff for quite a while, and hearing about what potentially could be going forward, I am very, very excited. I'm sure the gentlemen around me are as well.
Absolutely. Any business is good business, but business with a friend is the best business, Douglas. So, if you would like, Sergio, if you'd like to look into this further with Douglas, go ahead. Let's engage in everything that we absolutely can with them and be mutually beneficial, if you will.
Absolutely, gentlemen. I feel like we should ask: is there any items you potentially have lined up you're looking to get rid of? Everyone in this room is, you can trust what is said here will not leave it.
I trust what is said in this house stays in this house. It always has. I'm assuming it will always be the case. We do have a number of items. A lot of our big, more headlining items are going to be put up in an auction. We decided to collaborate with the Pavi. I'm sure you're familiar with them.
Oh yeah, good friends with a Pavi.
Good friends of ours, yeah.
Yeah, I assumed so. I like the way they conduct business. We wanted to get our foot in the door, so to speak, sort of reveal to the criminal aspect of the crossing of what we're capable of and what we provide. And we thought the auction would be the best way to approach this now. I've said this to Santino already, but I'll let you guys know in advance. The auction is being planned for, I believe, Saturday, the 2nd of November. Correct me if I'm wrong, Lynn.
That is correct.
Yep, 8 p.m.
8 p.m. Now, the Pavi are going to be handling invitations, etc. I have made them aware to send invites to yourself, probably to you, Santino, and obviously bring any associates you may desire, either in your place or with your person. Moving forward, I would like to establish a business relationship. Now, obviously, these items that we currently have will be moving to auction. You're more than welcome to put in a bid. But as we procure items in the future, they will not be going up for auction. The auction is simply making our way into the market. And as we procure these items, which we're pretty good at and do regularly, I will be more than happy to discuss with yourself in the absence of Santino or Cesare. And any other items you may be interested in, gold, bonds, etc., etc. Any other weapons of high value, such as Mausers, pump-action shotguns. Now, I do have a query. Are you only interested in the brand spanking new, straight out the factory, freshly stored in the government's possession, or are you looking for some that have seen previous owners?
So I will speak for myself here in terms of that endeavor. Now, Paladini, Joey, feel free to butt in, or anyone else if there's more interests I'm not aware of. For myself and the business I'm particularly interested in, I would very much like to get my hands on stuff that's fresh, new, but I am open to discussing some items that are possibly previously owned on the condition that those items are higher value. As I said, deep pockets here in Saint Denis, and when it comes to that type of business, personally, I would prefer items that are at least, if they are previously owned or have some dirty markings on them, maybe if they are SCSD owned, you know, pump action shotguns, stuff that is of interest, or if it's owned by somebody else and they've got like the name it out of some other shit. As long as it's got some nice work on it, it's certainly a higher value items. I am most certainly interested. Now, if anyone else has any interest in anything else, please go ahead.
Just to add, we have our eyes on a couple Mausers, but like Douglas explained here, they're not very clean.
Well, a Mauser is a Mauser at the end of the day. Let's
Might
not
be worth looking at, you know.
Let's not get it. Let's not get it messed up here. Certainly, some money to be made there. Some procurements to be made, and with the right buyer, some pennies could be thrown that way. So yeah, if there is some Mausers or pump action shotguns, elephant rifle, even if they got markings on them, we'd love to take a look. 100%, and we'll make it worth your time more often than not.
Perfect.
That's what I like to hear. Now, if there's anything in particular you guys want down the line, we are more than happy to procure it for you. Prevent you having to get the unnecessary heat and attention and besmirch any relationships or things of that nature. We don't really care about how other people perceive us. I care about establishing relationship with people I trust, which nowadays is few and far between. The rest, I cannot give a fuck. So if you ever needed some folk to go in and do the thing that you would rather avoid, it's kind of what we do.
I like that.
Good to hear. Good to hear. That opens up a lot of possibilities.
No doubt.
You must forgive us. We're missing 3 people tonight. They couldn't be here, but at some point down the line, I'm sure we'll introduce you to them.
I would be looking forward to that. Yeah, please do. Like my brother said, that opens up the possibility to quite a bit, and there may just be some work coming up, Scarpo, huh?
Oh yeah.
Depending on how a few things go, so we will most definitely keep that in mind, gentlemen. It's always good to have people that are willing to get into anything for the sake of a relationship, like we have done in the past as well. So, it's good to know. We'll reach out. With regards to these weapons, is there any way we could take a look? The Mausers, I mean.
Take a look at. We don't have a Mauser at the moment. The last one we've already sold. As you can imagine, they're very high in demand. We have a couple that we have our eyes on.
Gotcha.
And we currently have plans that are in the works to relieve them from their current owners.
I see.
These plans are often convoluted and have many steps involved, and we work on them over time. We like to take these things very seriously. People don't even realize it, but when they're sitting at a telegram station, we've got someone sitting on a bench, or We've got people sending us telegrams as the plan comes into place, and eventually spring into action and take what we want.
I see. Okay, now forgive me for misunderstanding then. When you do get your hands on them, more than just your eyes and just your hands, you should have reached out. Always love looking at good hardware, you know.
Of course.
I will do. We've got hands on a couple already, and as you can imagine, those things are hotcakes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The last one that we procured sold in under an hour after we took it.
Things move fast.
You don't
Yeah,
mind me
fast
asking,
indeed.
how much?
This one was not clean, so the total value was $14,000. Half of that was in cash, and the other half was in gems.
Understood.
Beautiful
Holy
work.
shit.
I will say one more time that we have interest in many other places, not just this line of work. I will say for myself as well. I've been around the crossing for quite some time. I have interest pretty much everywhere, and the area as well. I'd love to, especially now. I'm really looking to expand into would be any art that you might happen to come across in your endeavors in procurement of whatever items. Any specific art, as we all know, the art gallery is slightly dried up, and I'd very much like to get my hands on some more pieces. So if you ever come across any, I would greatly appreciate it if you could bring it my way or our way in general,
No.
because that is piquing my interest.
You're correct. The gallery is dried up, so to speak, and like I said, we like to procure things from others. There is a couple items that we're looking at. More specifically, people that we're looking at, and well, let's just say we have some plans in place to give them a warm welcome surprise for us sitting on their settee with our feet up on the table when they walk in.
Oh, that warms my heart, gentlemen. It really does. But yeah, that would greatly pique my interest.
Bro, that would be great, Michael, yeah.
As well as the smaller items, that come out of the little cabinets, statues, anything out of that art gallery. Good price, too.
That is good to know. I will factor that into our plans moving forward. Obviously, we have to allocate time to each of these jobs. So we'll put a bit more time and effort into the artwork.
Of course.
Easily done.
All takes time, all takes consideration. Would you gentlemen like to take my telegram down if you don't already have it? Probably not.
Most certainly, Lynn. You
Of course.
You know I ain't gonna fucking remember it.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
And you are ready.
Okay, so it is Monkey Zebra, so MZ340. My name's Sergio Scarpati.
Becky Sergio.
Of course.
Perfect. Well, look, let's consider this the beginning of what I honestly see to be what's going to become a very fruitful relationship between yous and us. So, let's get started with these few things that we discussed. Let's keep in contact. Let's do business, and we'll see how this develops, gentlemen. I like this. I look forward to it. I really do.
I do too. It tickles the old balls to rekindle the old times.
That's right. It most certainly does. It most certainly does.
Lots of ball tickling, that's right.
Yeah.
Things have never changed. Oh, I miss the days of sitting in Braithwaite Manor, fucking waiting on Walter Cross to show up, and we're all on our fucking asses laughing at fucking.
Rest in peace.
Walter
Oh, he's
Cross.
resting, all right.
That's a name I haven't heard in a minute.
Walter fucking Cross. Jeez. Well, all right, gentlemen. We appreciate your time. We've exchanged the
Thank you for your
information
time, gentlemen.
that we needed to. Business will get going, if you will. And we'll see each other again soon, huh? Grazie.
Yeah. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate. I'm an old man and I need my fucking bed. So, it was a pleasure, gentlemen.
Pleasure. Thank you for your time.
Likewise, likewise. Ciao, ciao.
Cesare, Santino. Good to be in business again.
Good indeed.
You as well, my friend. Get you around, huh?
Yeah.
Good to meet
Good
you.
night, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Take care,
Ciao.
gentlemen.
Balletti up next. They want me to go get him, or do you want to talk about it first?
Nah, let's get out of the house. Let's go to him.
Fucking Christ.
Okay, whoa.
Bartletti? I thought we were meeting Vito.
That too, yeah. Vito said he had some business to take care of. He'd stop by when he could, so.
Okay. Well, that came at the most perfect fucking time. Santino, hold my head off to you. God damn. That is much needed.
Yes, yes. I agree. Hey, Solano, the telegram wouldn't be happen to waving you down or anything like that, right? You see nothing then?
Nothing. No.
Really? Okay. All right.
I think we're gonna head over here. We can all head over.
Yeah, we can. We walk in, Susanna.
It is MO798. It's stayed in my bank ever since, and I really have no use for it.
Let's grab a horse.
All right.
We had
A fantastic meeting, man. Douglas, guys, goes back so far, you have no idea. Like, that was like early days Wild with Douglas and Walter Cross, played by a top Derek Mountain.
the Bastille, and if you're not there, we'll check the recording.
Just fucking incredible, man. Like, the memories we have with those guys, insane. It's so nostalgic.
Long fucking time not seeing Douglas in a long fucking time. I'm glad we can start that off good.
Where did you say to go? Sorry.
They're going to the Bastille to check if the boys are there, and if they're not, they're gonna go down to the Corrigan because that's where they usually hang out.
Oh, there.
$10,000? Are you kidding? Sonny.
Yeah.
Sonny.
Yeah.
Do you still have your moonshine jug from back in the day?
No, unfortunately, I gave that to the Wallaby kid.
Oh, fuck. Did you... Cesare.
Yeah.
Do you still have your moonshine jug that Douglas gave us a long-ass time ago?
Nah, that was the one Sonny's talking about.
Well, I'm gonna be a rich man. Alright, yeah, we'll talk about it, tomorrow.
Yeah, we will, but those are very fucking highly sought after. You know, people are dramatic in the crossing, and being able to burn someone alive, you know, get much more dramatic than that.
Beautiful.
He would know all about
Alright,
I'll reach out to the folk I know are interested, and I'll get back to you.
Absolutely, let's do it. Thank you, Douglas.
Alright, I'm gonna walk away like a shit myself, because I'm fucking dehydrated. I'll see you later.
Alright, speak to you soon.
Ciao.
Fountain right there, partner.
His name, the leader of Taipan was Zhang Wei. Bailey was one of his lieutenants that we
All
got
right,
a
how
lot
many
of.
more meters we got?
We got Balletti and we got Vito. And then we also have the Ida situation on a 50-50 at the moment.
Yeah, no answer yet, apparently. But yeah, Bartletti and Vito, for sure.
All right, we got about another hour. I'm going to bed.
All right, all right.
Oh, so what I just found out there?
John Wayne. Yeah,
my
John Wayne.
moonshine jug, so if he sells it for me, because he knows the people, we're gonna split it 70-30. 70% towards me, 30 to him. Guess how much I'm gonna get as a cut?
$7,000.
$10,000.
Wait, the 70% that you'd be getting is going to be $10,000? Jesus Christ. You good at math? Well, if you're getting 70% and your 70% is $10,000, what's the price he's selling it for? What's the price he's getting it for? Or making out?
I don't know.
Yeah, well. Get better at math.
To be honest with you, I was expecting about 1,000 at max.
For a jug like that? You know, they don't make those jugs anymore, right? Like,
well, you know that he has like 85 of them.
What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Hello.
Hi, sorry.
No, sorry. We didn't mean to intrude if you were having a conversation.
Oh, no, it's no worries. We can move our conversation upstairs if you gentlemen have some business you need to discuss. You seem like an important bunch of folk.
No, well, no, we're not. We're here actually looking for Carlo Barletti. Is he in here?
Say that name one more time?
Carlo Barletti.
Wait, Mr. Barletti, he's still around.
Are you asking me?
Yes. Not in a bad way, of course. Quite a good way.
Do you mean in general is he around, or do you mean today?
Yeah, like, general, I mean.
Of course, yeah. He was sitting right there at that table just earlier, like, I kid you not, 30 minutes ago.
Last I saw him, he was at the Telegram's office.
Okay. Are you looking for Mr. Barletti, sir?
Oh, well, I was just more passing through, really, and it's been quite some time since I've spoken with him and really been in the area, so just thought I'd visit, really, so.
What's your name?
Oh, yes, apologies, sir. I'm Emrys Prince. Have we met before, perhaps? Or no?
I'm not sure. I'm Santino DiCenzo. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, apologies then. Apologies for any rudeness. Yes, that was Mr. DiCenzo. Or...
That's right, yeah.
Oh, okay. Lovely to meet you, sir. Pleasure.
Likewise. Well, if I run into Carlo, I'll let him know you're stopping by for a visit then, Mr. Prince.
Oh, thank you so much.
My bad. All right. Well, again, sorry to interrupt. We'll get out of here. Thank you for the information, ma'am.
Of course.
I mean, now that you say it, how can you get 70% to 10,000?
What's the math on that, Sonny?
It's simple. It's multiplication and division, right? So there is a number that you don't know, right? Which you would, I don't know, classify as X or N. You multiply that number by 0.7, right? That's 70%, and you equal that to $10,000, right? So what you
just
do is...
give us the goddamn final number.
Yeah, please just give me the final number,
You end up dividing 10,000, all right, by 0.7, and that's the total price. Come on, you guys can't do this in your head?
Nope.
Try it. Come on, you haven't even tried.
Give us the fucking final number.
13,500. That's a swing. Is it a miss or is it a hit?
Where's Scarpo at?
He's at the house.
It was close. It's about $14,000.
Fuck!
I guess no luck.
Well, he's not at the best deal, no.
Alright. If he's not at the Gorgon, we'll send it to Gorgon. I
All right.
did see him around earlier.
Yeah, we saw him at the best deal, yeah.
Yeah. Tony, Tony, I take it you got no word back from that telegram you sent? No. Right, okay. Figured
Hello.
as much. you did?
You're not gonna like it.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Not to be
Save
discussed
for-
here. Not to be
yeah,
discussed
give
here.
Give it a sec.
Over here. Reply from when?
The Ida hologram. Let's hear it.
Mr. Solano, with my utmost respect, I must decline your invitation for another meeting. I truly believe that what was discussed at the previous meeting was more than enough. It was a mere misunderstanding from both our parts. I don't intend to be part of dragging this on for any longer than it has already been going on for. It was unfortunate that the one person who absolutely needed to be there wasn't, but I'd hoped you and your folks would have told him what was discussed. I hope this telegram isn't too disappointing, as this was not my intent. I wish you nothing but the best, Ida Ullman.
Is she just daft? Is that what the issue is here?
The one person who she wasn't meant to be there.
She wasn't meant
invited
the meeting.
herself.
The meeting never happened. The meeting has not happened yet. She's assuming it has.
She invited herself, indeed.
Because she forced the conversation. So she's basically not wanting to come back to another lecture is basically what it is.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Mm-hmm. Well, swap on.
Well, we will proceed in another manner. You know, we'll discuss strategy with Paladini and whatnot, and ways of getting our licks in, I guess. There will be a time. It just doesn't have to be right now or tomorrow. I have no intention of all of us riding out there for this. This is, at the end of the day, just a minor disrespect, but a lesson still needs to be taught.
All right.
Just doesn't require us all going out there, guns drawn. Because every time we go out there, the whole West questions why the DiCenzos are riding out West, and the law do too. Let's not kick up that dust.
Yeah, the law being more of a concern, absolutely.
Yeah.
Right, all right. Well, then it's resolved for now, then.
Yeah, back burner.
Back burner. All right. Oh, that's disappointing.
I know, right?
Oh, what's happened?
You find him?
No, he ain't around. Can't see him anywhere.
He's not in the Corrigan.
Oh, well, I didn't check the Corby.
I'll send him a telegram. In the meantime, let's head up towards Rhodes, all right? Hello, hello.
Hello.
Lydia.
Yes, it is. How are you doing?
Hey, it's Sonny. How you doing?
Not too bad at all. Hope your day's going well.
Likewise. Good seeing you.
Seeing you too.
Lydia.
Hello.
How do you do?
I'm good. Good to see you.
Good to see you, though.
You still running the Garden of Eden and all that, Lydia?
Yes, I am. We just did an event 2 days ago.
Oh, what kind of event?
It was a speed friending event. Kind of just getting for people to get to know each other. Making new friends, that sort of thing.
Speed friending. Okay. On Saturday, then.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. Nice. That's good
Yeah,
to hear. It's
really
good to
nice.
hear.
It was good turnout. Lots of folks came.
Good. I'm glad. If you're ever planning on putting any other events together, be sure to let one of us know. I'm sure we'd like to attend, huh? Can you hear me? Uh-oh. No, my team speaker's still up. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yep. Okay.
Maybe change the rubber ears or something.
That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's go.
Hold on. Let's wait for. Where did they go?
My TS isn't
Sonny.
crashed.
No idea.
That's a good question.
I think El's going to check the car again.
Ah.
I think you already checked and it came back, right?
No, he
No, you
didn't
said you
check
didn't check
for again.
Oh, okay.
What is that? Nope.
That is.
Oh, here they come. Here they come.
Jabba Cake, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man.
And, Adam.
Thanks for the roleplay. It was a blast RPing with you guys, bro. Hell yeah, man. I was just saying that we have so many memories with you and Walter Cross and just
you
the
wanna go through
history
this
of it
now,
all.
or-
It's just, it's crazy. It's intricate. I
Gross.
mean, we haven't even, we've just had this interaction now again after all these years, and there's so much more depth to it, and I want to develop it. It's just so good, bro. It's so good, Jabba Cake, man. Thank you so much for the RP and for the sub, man. Thank you. You said what was the question, sir?
Did you want to go to Rhodes for something, or you want to do this now?
Yeah, well, wait. Oh, shit, no, let's do this now.
Okay, perfect. You wanna? Hey.
We gotta step out of bank real quick.
Sure, I just sent you a telegram, by the way, just in case you're getting waved down. It was me.
All right, yeah, I figured.
Yep.
Figured that was from you.
Where do you want to meet?
You guys want to go on the boat?
Sure, yeah.
All right, we'll meet you there. Go.
I'll meet you there.
God, I love meeting on the boat.
I'm gonna send Paladini and Target to the base.
All right.
You know why he wants us to meet us on the boat, though? There's so many ropes.
It's a big boat. Probably by the bar.
I mean, we could just wait here for him.
Yeah, we could just wait here.
I remember this was the place. This was the place. Oh, I tell you. If I could tell you the memory I have on this exact place, on this exact boat, of this exact pod city. This is the place where I became
Oh my god, they're in sync.
a
Never mind.
coach.
A coach?
No, the coach.
The coach of what?
Antonio Gordion.
You coach Antonio.
Well, why do you think you called me coach?
What'd you coach him in?
Boxing.
That's right. I'm gonna go get a change of clothes, boys. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm actually gonna go do that with you. And some cigarettes. I'll get some cigarettes. Hey, we're gonna get changed and I'm gonna get some cigarettes. We'll be right back, all right?
All right.
Excuse me. Get some cigarettes. Hey, I ordered some spicy Guaman cigars for you, by the way.
Ooh, interesting. I've been meaning to go back to the pipe. You know what I mean?
Want to go back to the pipe? Hey, I got these people in town that sell me some cigars, cigarettes as well. I haven't seen it for a bit, but maybe they might be able to get some spicy tobacco, Guaman tobacco.
Yeah. Yeah, it might bring some business over too, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Need a tobacco connect.
Yeah, these are good kids that work here at the city. You met them, I think, Kit and Dot.
I don't remember.
I think you met one of them at least. Hey, but things are picking up. As you can see, there's a lot happening around these parts nowadays.
Yeah, I honestly feel pretty lost, Santino. I'm happy to hear that, you're taking lead and being in contact with people. It's really good.
Yeah, it's been great. It's been great coming around here more often, getting connected with everybody again.
Yeah.
And honestly, I mean, that's how I felt as well coming around recently. Lost with a lot of things. I'm getting back into it.
Yeah, it's rough at the beginning.
It is, yeah.
Wrong door.
Wrong door, yeah.
You going back to the black?
I am.
I fucking knew it. You know why?
Why?
'Cause I'm going back too.
I guess it's that time. Go ahead.
There's somebody in there.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, that would explain it, right? That would explain why we can't get in there.
Yep.
Probably locked the door.
Gotta go change somewhere else.
Yeah,
Come on.
That's right. There's so much more depth to the scene with the history behind the characters. I'm looking forward to role-playing with you more in the future. Gonna head off. Catch you later. Yo, Jabba Cake, dude. Indeed. I feel like a lot of people, even in that room, don't know the history. Like, the other characters don't know the history, and that's, it's so cool, That's so cool. There could be like a suspenseful, unspoken interaction between people. Like we know so much about each other that the others just have no idea about. They have no idea about. And I love that. I love that. I haven't brought this up with other people yet, but I want to get back into the bootlegging.
Yeah, I remember it being one of those businesses we just stopped getting into because it was too dirty, huh?
Yeah, but it's a good business. I mean, you heard Palladini talk about it earlier. There's tons of money to be made there.
Yeah. True.
I've also actually been making some of this stuff myself. Gotten out there into the fields just to kind of learn how it works and all that. What the right combination of wheat and sugar cube is. Putting together my own stuff, and I've got a pretty decent product, so I can make the stuff myself. I can get other people to do it as well. There's money to be made, and I want to get back into it, so I'm gonna be doing that.
Best we outsource for the picking.
Yeah.
And then we resell, eh?
Yeah, I'm thinking these same kids that maybe that do these tobacco things for me, I might be able to get them to help me out with that, or others.
Yeah.
A business in the crossing society, as it always has been, it's always been about not only making money but also providing people with the means for them to make money. That's when you start gathering people around that you can rely on. people that are connected to you, people that look to you to provide that opportunity, and that's what it's really all about at the end of the day. Creating
That's why I want my
opportunity.
pipe.
Yeah.
Starts with the simple things. Back in the day, we'd have people delivering boxes of tobacco to us. Then Pearlie started taking that. Still brought somebody to our doorstep, though. That's all that mattered.
Precisely. Creating opportunity and having people reach out to us is something that, it's what it's all about, huh? At the end of the day.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, appreciate it.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, head upstairs.
Yeah, sure. After you, of course.
Tony, we're heading upstairs.
Coat rack's right there behind the globe, fellas.
Thank you.
Jeez, I haven't been in this office in a very long time.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Kind of forgot it even existed, I'm not gonna lie.
You mind if I take a seat? My feet are hot.
Right, be my guest.
So, we've just wanted to kind of catch up a little bit with you, Carlo. It's been a while since we had a talk, a week or so. Last we heard, y'all were engaged in this little skerfuffle, if you will, with golden retrievers or something like that. I always forget the name. What were they called again? Scarpo.
The Golden Hounds.
That's it. The Golden Hounds.
Or ex-Golden Hounds, or whatever.
That's right. The leftovers are the Golden fucking Hounds, and then some other people and all. How'd that all end up going?
All right. Let me paint you a picture. And this goes back about 2.5 months now. I'll start from the very beginning and get to where we're at today.
Mm-hmm.
Back in August, we have a pretty big event planned here at the Corrigan Club on a Thursday night. And we had heard from the law that somebody had sent a tip in to them that they were coming to shoot up people in the city if the law didn't show up and face them here in Saint Denis. Something along those lines. I don't know the exact words, but they had planned an ill intent for Saint Denis and its people. And I'll get to the reason why. So now we move on to the next day when we have the club open. We have a bunch of people planning on coming. Now, going to be a lot of money around that night. And right as we're about to open up, the Golden Hounds come into the city and square off with some of the lawmen. They're just standing right over by the trumpet guy right there at the circle, by the telegram station. Soon enough, lawmen start riding around, kicking everybody out of town, martial law. There's about 15 of them there to face these Golden Hounds. Now, Golden Hounds have been to the Corrigan Club before. They know that we're open every Thursday night. Yet they still decided to do it in Saint Denis on a day when the club would be open. When there would be a lot of people around in the city. So we're all forced to leave. And what I can only imagine is a massive shootout commences all throughout the streets of Saint Denis. Once this ends, about 3 of the Golden Hounds died. I know because I saw 5 of them were there, squaring off against the law, when we left. I only saw 2 of them get transported to Sisika. Or was it 3, and 2 of them died? I don't remember. Anyways, a lot of them didn't make it out. Me being very upset about this whole ordeal and feeling like something needed to be said on behalf of, one, my business, but also the city, decided to reach out to my good friend at the time who was in the Jolly Rogers. Her name is Nancy. Nancy Whitmore. Or Nancy Desdemona, that's her name. She is the wife of Dio Desdemona. Now, this is where things get a little bit complicated. The Golden Hounds and the Jolly Rogers are like this. Tight. A lot of them are quote-unquote family. Adopted family. And leader of the Golden Hounds, Donnie Dollars. He had all his adopted people into his family. They all took the name Dollars or didn't. I don't fucking know how it all works. So I go over to Nancy, and Dio's with her, and I say, what the fuck is going on? Why did they decide to do this, A, in Saint Denis, and B, on a night when the club is open? And ruin my business. She says they've gone crazy. They're losing their minds. They're angry at the law. They've declared war on the law. And the reason they decided that they wanted to do it in Saint Denis is because this is where Sheriff Chevalier lived. I don't know if any of you folks are familiar with the late sheriff. They killed her. And they decided that for some reason they wanted to come and threaten Saint Denis or have this big fight with the law in Saint Denis because it was special to Chevalier. Stupid fucking reason, if you ask me. The broad's already dead. The hell's the point?
Right.
So that was the answer that I got. You know, Kuyo, the broad who Donnie Dollars was married to, was in fucking tears over there. She wasn't a part of the whole thing. She's upset. They're losing their minds. Whatever. So I say, because I'm very angry, well, they better hope that they fucking died tonight, or they're probably going to wish that they did.
Okay.
Now Dio gets all defensive and said, did you just threaten my family? Even though he's not even with the Golden Hounds. I say, take that as you will. I said what I said. So things cool down and I leave. Nancy comes back to me a day or two later and says, you have to apologize to Dio or he's going to come down and hunt you down and kill you because you threatened his family. I say, fuck that. No. I didn't even insult him. I didn't even insult the group he rides with. If he wants to take exception to what I said, then, you know, maybe he's got a little bit too emotional about things. So she says, we know your numbers are low. The Jolly Rogers and the Golden Hounds, which I'm aware of, are very talented when it comes to combat, right? They know how to use their guns. I knew this much. And she also threatened to start spreading misinformation that the banking services that I used to provide, that I withheld money from people when they used my banking services, which was not true. She said, you're going to want to apologize because of all 3 of these things. I said, I don't care. Nobody's going to believe you about this withholding bank bullshit. I guess she wants to believe me because then she says, I'll pay you $1,000 to apologize to Dio. I said, that sounds a little bit better. I'll be honest. I'm not the most prideful man. I've had to swallow my pride a lot since I moved down here to the crossing. If all I gotta say is that I'm sorry and I get $1,000 in my pocket, then what the fuck?
Easy money.
I get something out of it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, she didn't want me to tell Dio this. She wanted to be secret. And as far as I'm aware, it still is. So they come in and I apologize. I make it look like I've had a few drinks because it hurt my pride to say I'm sorry to him. Now, whether they were able to sniff that out or not, I don't know. But this is what happened. I apologized to him for threatening his family. I did not apologize to him on behalf of the Golden Hounds. I never took back what I said about them. Just that I was sorry I did it in front of him about his family, right? That was what Nancy
Right.
wanted.
Okay.
So, I do this, and since then, it's all cleared. Now, when things started to smell like shit was when they started to pull their money out of their accounts. I've had pretty much half of the people in the Jolly Rogers using their banking services that I provided. Now, one day, a friend of theirs who had an account comes by, wants to close up her account, very vague about why she wants to do it, says, oh, I have a new friend who's going to be watching it for me. I said, okay, I'll do the business. Good luck in the future. About a week later, all the Rogers come over, about 5 of them or something. They all come over, guns on their backs, fully kitted out, right? They got fucking guns on their hips, their backs, all over. And they say, we want to withdraw all of our accounts. So I say, all right, we can do that. I never withheld any money from anybody. All I said was, did you find somebody else to take your business to? And they said, yeah. I left it at that. Sometimes things like these can be sensitive. So they go on their way. Now, they happen to have 2 people with them who I'm not very fond of.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be cowboys out west with the Frey gang. And were better remnants for a little while. They killed my best friend, Goggles, about 8 months ago. We had smoothed things over with them since. But they have been riding with Nathan Parry, who was the leader of the Jolly Rogers, who was in Sisika during everything that I mentioned before. He was there that night when they took all of their money away. Seemed very off, angry, twitchy, jumpy. Something didn't seem right. Now, I had been told he had been losing it a little bit too, like the hounds had been. I'll be honest, I think he was probably trying to restrain himself because he considers the Golden Hounds his family as well. But nothing happened that night. Since then, I've not spoken to them at all. We've passed by, but nothing's been exchanged. But something don't smell right when they all do that at once. I knew it was going downhill when the first fucking broad came in and wanted to take her account away. So, I'm not doing anything. We'll see if they decide to do something or not. It's up to them. I'm focusing on my business. This now leads us to the events of a week ago. Since that time, nothing had happened. They were the only people that I had talked to about it besides 1 or 2 other people offhand. About the whole situation. People outside the city. Sasha, who was with these Animales, I guess that's his new group now, with Ramon and Willie the Wanderer and Ezekiel. A couple other guys, I don't know their names. They ride into the city. Now, bear in mind, Sasha was not there with the Golden Hounds that night when they came into Saint Denis and had the big shootout with the law. He was not around. So he rides in with these people, and they're looking for me. They run into us at the telegram station. I say, I'm Mr. Barletti. What can I do for you? Right away, when Sasha introduces himself, I know what's up. So we get on our horses and we go out to the swamp, and things happen. Now they're talented when it comes to the firearms. So, me and my people were city slickers. I ain't gonna make excuses, but they got the better of us. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, we've been recovering, and that pretty much leads us to where we're at today.
I see. Well, Adam, it's good to see that you have recovered from what I can tell at the very least. I don't know if the wounds have fully healed, but last I saw you were all wrapped up, so it's good to see you don't have that on anymore at least. I believe you yourself were injured in the foot, Carlo, right? As well? A different day?
Nah, they got me twice in the gut. I had to be hunched over for a little while.
Well, good to see you're in good health as well. What's the move now, then? After all that, I mean, this is a long story that is, if you will, culminated in whatever happened out in the swamp, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it over for you? You looking to get your lick back? What's the deal here?
Well, I spoke to Sergio about this a little bit, where we had just gotten out of a conflict. I wasn't looking to get back into one right away.
Yeah.
It came and found me. Now, maybe a result of some things that I said in the past, but c'est la vie. I don't exactly think this is something that I can take down laying down, right?
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't surprise me if they don't intend on pursuing anything anymore. I know that they have other issues on their hands with some ranches, that much I know, which might be a little bit more close to home for them. So, the way I see it, I have a few options. They're probably not going to be going out of their way to come back to the city. So, if I really wanted to take a peaceful approach to it, I could just ignore them. And they will most likely not come back into the city unless they got a full fucking group. Because it would be inconvenient for them.
Mm-hmm.
They know they have enemies here. So, in effect, that would keep them out of Saint Denis. It's also a gamble, though. Maybe they don't care. I'm sure they're feeling confident after our previous exchange. Or we could go out there and hit them. There's two different ways we could do that. For now, I think I might keep that to the chest. But the way I see it, those are my three options. Two different ways we could go hit them. Or we let things fizzle out with the idea that they'll most likely stay out of Saint Denis for the near future, foreseeable future. To be honest, I haven't really had many of my people around altogether since that exchange. So I do want to see where they're at. I've not had the chance to pick everybody's brain altogether yet.
Of course, yeah. I mean, they themselves have probably been recovering from their injuries, so it's good that they've taken time to rest, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Bad. Okay. So, as of yet, no decision has been made, no course of action has been decided upon. You're still contemplating your options, then, yeah?
Yeah, that's right.
Bad. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, whatever it is that you decide to do, Carlo, bear in mind, you amongst a few other names in the city represent the city. So it is important, if you will, that you let us know what it is that you decide to do, so that we can be prepared for it. And where it's adequate, of course, simply step aside, because if these people are going to be coming into the city causing issues, looking for you, it's important that we know. Yeah.
Understandable. I, as always, have always intended to keep things like this off the streets, out in the wilderness, where it belongs.
Yeah. Sometimes you can't help it.
Sometimes there's not an option.
Very true.
That's right.
But you did. It was managed in a way that all is agreed that you take it out of the city, and that is obviously respected, you know.
They did have my respect for that much.
That's good. That's good. Okay. Aside from that, though, all your other business going well?
As good as it can be. I mean, you've seen we've got some quality people working behind the bar at the Bastille, and
yeah,
club we had to we weren't able to open last week. I was busy in my office that night, but we should be back up and running this week on Thursday.
Good.
And I think hopefully we're gonna try to get our horse races and fighting events back up and going in November if we don't have to expect any other intrusions.
Of course, yeah. It all depends, I suppose, on that. Or a bit of it depends on that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I look forward to this Thursday, then. I'll be sure to attend if you do put together something here at the Corgan.
Wonderful.
Banner. All right. Well, that was it. I mean, unless you have something for us, that was it. We just wanted to catch up a little bit.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you guys have heard anything about this, I would appreciate any information you might have to spare.
Well, we'll bring information to you as we see if it's pertinent and whatnot. As we do.
Of course.
All right. I appreciate your time, gentlemen.
Yeah. Take it easy, fellas.
Yeah. Take care, Barletti. We see any of these guys causing troubles in the streets, it's gonna be a problem between them and us. Fucking cowboys.
Take care.
Likewise.
Good to see you,
Yeah,
good
gentlemen.
health,
Hey, we should play poker again sometime, Adam, huh?
Absolutely.
Sure, we'll be around.
Ciao, gentlemen.
Shit, I left my jacket and hat.
Shit, me too.
You picked it up on your way out.
Actually, I did too. Yeah, I picked it up on my way out. Yeah.
Yeah, forgot that. Short memory.
Need some gun oil, boys. I'm gonna go to let's go to the gun store.
Sure.
Meeting with Vito, right? Boy.
If he's around, yeah.
Hell no.
Ah, shit.
Oh, God.
All good?
Yeah. All good.
How do you feel about that, the possibility of that idea we had a couple months ago? By a couple, I mean like May, June.
Your idea?
Yeah. A little council of the three families of Saint Denis.
I like it. It's a good idea.
On
But
space, once every week.
it's a good idea, but it requires a little bit more presence from our end before we can start putting something together.
That's what I was about to say. We show more presence until about how we say about November.
By the end of November, if we show consistent presence, then I would not be opposed to putting something like that together.
Meeting every week. Now, where I have no idea, but
We'll figure that out, I suppose, when we cross that bridge, huh? Ciao.
oh, sorry, sir. Sorry.
Quit apologizing to people, huh?
Yeah, what have you done?
I was on him.
Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Next time I'll say get out of my way.
Get my own in, eh?
That's right.
Get my own in.
I'm sorry,
James
sir.
Kelly,
Would you,
motherfucker.
can I rub your fucking shoes? Can I shine your shoes for you?
You gotta say excuse
You know, I'm
you.
fucking...
You always gotta say
I ain't no
excuse you.
shoe shiner, all right?
Excuse you. I like that. Yeah, make it their fault. Excuse you.
Nice.
Huh?
I always do it. Every time someone's in my way or I'm in their... Even if I'm in their way. Excuse you, excuse you. Excuse you, excuse you. Excuse you, thank you. Yeah, excuse you.
I'm sorry, sir. Sorry.
Quit busting my balls.
Some good old gano. Don't think you can see me working behind the counter here. Have a good day, Shy.
Not at all.
It's gonna happen. Never fucking came about. Yeah, my wife took it down. It wasn't I, but like one of the paisans of the city. One of the IKs there. Watch out. No, we're not.
I really want to try this gun in a shootout eventually, or shooting somebody eventually. I want to see if they've unnerfed it, because this thing was a pea shooter before, and somebody told me, I think it was Bronson, that it actually it's better now. And I want to try it.
I don't know, there's some weird.
That might entice the weirdest of people to take it.
Push and pull for power, unspoken words, and ulterior motives. So much that could develop from these meetings of familiars. Yes, very true. Very true.
Did you know about that? Yeah. Ramon. Ramon was a good friend of mine in Paris for a while, but then he went out and did his own thing in the West.
Is that business with the other party still going?
Jolly Rogers? Yeah, stronger than ever. If we get some business going with the Douglas and crew, that'll be... We'll have a lot of business coming through. Because the Jolly Rogers still provide us with our most...
Yeah, I kind of...
Our most business. Nancy's always been good to... well, to Pearly, at least.
What's the last name? Nancy what? Nancy,
I have no fucking idea.
He said it just now. I forgot it already.
It's... Same as the husbands.
I think I got both their telegrams, actually.
Yeah, I've got their telegrams too.
It's interesting that he wants to start doing the fights again.
Did he say that?
Yeah, he
He
did.
said he wants to start doing the fights and all sorts of stuff.
Fights?
Uh-huh.
Fights in the
It's
races.
Vito's.
You mentioned the races as well.
It's Vito's kind of gig though.
Yep.
The fights.
You were on the same page there, Sergio.
Yeah, fuck you. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Well, and there's the other thing too. The fucking Jolly Rogers are all the fighters this side of the crossing. So this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, Van Horn. Oh, by the way, earlier, it was me, Sophia, Effie, and Mikey on the porch. The Squeaky Pete, who is the leader of Van Horn, came by with 6 of his, and they mentioned to us that they might be getting into some trouble with the law in the city. But they came by to offer their, letting us know, keeping us informed, polite, respect.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. Did
Very
anything come of that? Do you know?
Not a clue. Didn't hear any gunshots. I believe they left pretty quickly, but still, that respect was offered.
Hey, very nice. That's good. That's good. Well, then, all right.
Van Horn fee.
All right, let's try to go find Vito, and if not, it'll be roads for me.
Hey,
wait,
stop.
Rhodes. Yeah.
No. Just let him say.
Hey, why are you going to Rhodes?
Want to visit this parlor?
Oh, the Nine Lives. Okay. Hey, what's up, Al?
Hey, do you remember what happened between me and James Kelly?
You knew James Kelly?
No. You remember when, you know?
Sure,
double
back when?
backflip? You never heard of the double backflip? Double cartwheel?
What happened? No, I don't got a clue.
We were there. We were in Armadillo.
No,
I shot it.
What during
You
like
were there?
one
I
of
think
the?
Effie was there.
You were there during the storming of Armadillo when we got James Kelly?
Yeah, I was the one who shot him.
No, Effie shot James Kelly.
No, I shot him in the head.
No. He got shot, pretended to be hurt, and then Effie shot him again because she realized he was pretending.
I tell you.
Well, it might have been the second time. We did get him twice.
Nah, I'm telling you. Somebody will remember. Pearly will remember.
Pearly wasn't there. It was me, Sophia, Norman.
That's right. Come on.
Okay.
Shot him in the head.
Right. Okay.
Right.
No, he was shooting me from behind.
He also killed Jack Kettleman. Oh wow. There he goes. Told him not to say that part.
What part?
Getting shot in the ass.
No, he wasn't shooting me in the ass. What are you talking about?
Right.
Has anyone telegrammed? Fucking apples. Has anyone telegrammed the video?
No. Just met him earlier at the telegram station. Haven't telegrammed him though.
Okay.
See, the thing is, I think.
What's he fucking complaining about?
Al's always looking for recognition of some sort. Hey,
Today's been a good day.
This whole thing with Ramon, us having that meeting that one day. I know the people there. We kind of agreed to keep it on a hush hush. But does Joey know about that?
I did just tell him like.
Okay.
Joey's fucking good for it though, Santino.
Okay.
Oh, real good for it, you know.
Good.
I don't see no voices.
They usually hit you up front, yeah?
Yeah, they usually hit you on either the right tree or the left tree.
Okay. All right, then let's head over to Rhodes. I'll telegram Vito from Rhodes, but let's head over there, all right?
Sure.
Hey, Scott, but these pieces ain't illegal, are they?
What was that?
Pump.
Is it etched SCSD?
Yeah, but they don't know that.
No, you found a treasure hunt, you know.
Oh, exactly.
If there's someone has to look at it, tell them go fuck themselves. Point it at them. So you wouldn't take my property.
That's right.
Go fuck yourself.
Officers can't search nothing, right?
No, yeah. If they ask you where you got it, like you say you got a treasure hunt. But just be aware, you know, you're seeing with that, people like, not saying Douglas would, but people who have that same mentality, like, with the market.
Salerno.
Yeah.
There's a conversation pending between you and Sergio Scarpati. he reached out? Has he told you?
He's not reached out to me, no.
Okay.
You always carry that with you too, huh? Amadeus.
No, it's in my apartment. Same with his family gun.
Hey, let's stop here real quick, huh? Let me take a look.
Yeah, there's a job up in Tall Trees. You can get $18 per bottle. Holy shit, this thing's been rinsed. There you go, 20 per. That's pretty shit.
That's shit, isn't it? Yeah.
That's like $7, $7 to $8 per bottle.
Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Nah, not right now.
You can get a job in Tall Trees for about $16, $70 per bottle.
Is it only in Tall Trees those contracts come up?
No, it's all around, but the start point is usually in Tall Trees, or at least that's where you want to take it, because you can go Blackwater, then to Tumbleweed, and then it's to Rhodes. It's a pretty long job, but you're making like $800.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay.
Profit.
I did a job earlier today. Before Sophia and I met you at Santini, we did a job that I think I was getting $15 a bottle. That's pretty good.
That's very, very good. Because back in the day as well, Joey, I don't know if you've seen Joey, you can't buy the corn anymore from the market.
Yeah, no, I told him.
Yeah.
It's $5 a head.
$5 per corn head. They used to be 10 cents each.
Hey, I went out there, by the way. I'm just kind of experimenting and getting to know how everything, works and time commitments and things like that, right? Like I went out there, I swear, I got enough wheat to fill a crate in, I'm not even kidding, 15 fucking minutes.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
absurd.
you
It's
get
very
wheat
quick.
very fucking quickly. If you go Braithwaite.
Yeah, that's where I did it, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. It's a perfect place to do it. We don't get hassled too much. I've only been held up once there, and I managed to turn it into a business.
I think what we should try and do is take a large amount of crews.
What?
Yeah, well, I mean...
Last time we took about 6 people out with a wagon. It took us about not even 20 minutes to get a full fucking wagon full of fucking wheat.
Oh yeah, you could really do full-scale operation at.
That's the way we used to do it back in the day with Walter Cross.
Yeah.
We'd get 20 people to go down into a field by the river to get the fucking water or whatever, and we oversaw everything with security.
Oh yeah, Palladini'd be real good for that. He's got experience, and Joey here does too.
Yeah, we've run the numbers.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's if we're looking to really mass produce this stuff, for ourselves, I mean, because we can always outsource that too, right?
I mean, we could do it if we have too much of it, but if we run this shit efficiently, we can make a lot of fucking money from it.
We can.
You could. Then the fines in comparison.
In a lot of ways, shady shit.
Oh yeah.
See the fucking bush to the job boards in the drop-off site.
Yes, I've had it 3 times where they've been waiting at the drop-off points, and Parley's had it twice.
Wait, waiting at the drop-off?
Yeah, they waited like 10. Well, I had the person last time wait about 50 meters from my last drop-off point.
Hey, guns away. We're going into the town.
That's
the thing. If we don't deliver it, get other people to fucking do it.
right. Give other people a job opportunity, I suppose. Al, thank you so much for the raid.
Something to look into.
Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a great stream, Al. Thank you again. Thank you. Some Vito Telegram.
Excuse you.
Excuse you.
How's everybody doing? Hope everything was going well in GTA. Hope hope Queenie didn't have like a terrible day because I said it was a chill day. I hope I didn't curse it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Buonasera.
Good afternoon.
I got those squeezables. For heading back to the city. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you, Elle. Thank you. She ended her day with screams. Oh, God. She played Fears to Fathom.
What kind of bone you got to pick with me?
2 years ago.
Here we go.
No, Fears. What is Fears of Fathom? What does that sound familiar? What is
Actually,
that?
I think it was Scarpa.
What is Fears of Fathom? How does that sound familiar?
Cost me nearly $1,000 at one of Amadeo's gambling shows.
Wait, what happened?
On crabs. On crabs. I remember it now.
How did Sergio lose your brain?
He was on a good run. All right, he had a good run going, and I was like, all right, I want to be a part of this. And he said, bet on the pass. So I put $2,000 down on the pass. And guess what happened?
What happened?
It did not pass. In one roll, it literally landed on 7. First roll. Oh, it looks busy. Oh, it looks busy.
Again, the place has been busy.
Gentlemen, I hope you have brought your money.
Ah, shit. I might need to stop at the bank if,
Hey, I might have to stop at the bank as well.
Guess we'll see. You wanna post a clip? Yeah, post a clip. For sure, for sure. Horror stories you play through like
Let's
episodes.
stop at the bank. Let's stop at the bank. Let's do some
Fine.
blackjack.
I'll look at it here in a second. I'll look at it
over here.
God damn it, I almost beat you. Alright, let's take out $1,000. Not $1,000. $100. Alright, easy. The clip's called Debated Law. Oh my god. I'm gonna hear like screams, aren't I? I'm gonna hear screams. I can already tell. Hey Dinta. How you doing, Dinta? God damn it. Come here. Hey, it's important for you to know, alright? Those guys that Carlo was talking about that, you know, he had that issue with.
The retrievers yet?
Well, one of them is an ex-retriever. Now the Los Animales or whatever, led by a guy called Ramon. No, Pearly and Scarpo have business with him. This Ramon guy. And we met with them and discussed that whole situation. They seem to have decided that they were going to call it there. They got their lick in because of the Sasha guy. They didn't want anything else coming of it. And that's it. It's over for them. We don't want to tell Carlo that. We want to let Carlo handle this on his own without any sort of interference or influence from us. But just so you know, we met up with them.
Why wouldn't you tell them that, though?
Pearly and Scarpo feel like might come across the wrong way, us meeting with them.
Yeah, I guess it's none of our business, huh?
Not really. Not at the end of the day. But our business with Ramon is our business, clearly. So, it was important to discuss.
Hell
that.
out of my goddamn way.
Yeah, it's thriving in here. Holy shit.
I mean, I gotta, at this point, I gotta stay.
Yeah, you don't
I
have
mean,
an
what
option.
can I do?
There he is.
I have
There
to.
he is.
Daddy.
How you doing?
Oh, you bitch.
Who's that beautiful voice I hear?
Hey, who is that? Who is that? Who's over there?
Hey, oh, how you doing, huh?
Hey. Is that Jimmy?
That's right.
Hey, Jimmy.
Damn,
Right.
my winnings are going
Fuck.
down.
CT gloves.
$10.
Started out with $5, went up to 20.
Can't type.
I start-
And Vito
Sit.
10, back up to 20.
I started with 20, went up
Alright,
to 55.
Let me look at this clip, actually. Hold up. Let me get out of here and out of their way.
Right there. That's a 19 right there.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
No, Solano.
Hang on.
Look at this.
Solano. Oh, sorry. Sorry, you're not.
Hey, it's not Solano, dumbass. Hold on, let me sit my guy down. Hold up. Let me do smoke sig. Bada beam, bada boom. All right, let me take a look. Let's look at this debated clip first. Hold up a second. Hold up a second now.
Insane. That.
Okay.
Look.
Alright, hold up. I can already tell I'm gonna laugh at this fucking clip. I can already tell. One second, I'll bring it up in a second. Inspiring horror actress. Okay. Alright. What's this other one? I can already hear the breathing. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Let's watch both of these back to back, alright? Volume warning, because I don't know how loud it is for you guys. Alright, one second. Can you guys see it? You should be able to see it. Alright, here we go. This one is called Inspiring Horror Actress, alright? Here we go. I'm gonna put the volume down just in case. Holy shit! Bro! Poor L. Oh my god, you could hear this. L. Oh my god. You knew something was coming up. Oh god, you could tell. Listen to you sighed at the beginning. You were like, oh god, what am I getting? Like, oh, you could hear it. You could just hear it. Listen. the breath. Oh my god. Oh, that's too funny.
No problem. They can't wait to do it.
Bro, where did this fucking guy come out of?
We'll see.
Gotcha! What the hell, Mike? You're lucky I didn't break your nose. What the fuck is this game, dude? Alright. How about this one? That scream is crazy. Bro, what do the people in your house think when you scream like that? Like, what's going on?
Insane. That. I literally looked left and right. You didn't get me, bitch. You thought you did.
It's the same fucking guy. It's the same fucking guy.
Fuck.
Oh, the fucking.
What's going on? What happened?
The debate. Oh
Well,
my
hey there.
god. Bro, the debate is beautiful.
That. I literally looked left and right.
The debate was beautiful.
You didn't get me, bitch. You thought you did. Oh my god.
Oh fuck, that's too funny. It's the same fucking guy, bro. This guy's creepy as fuck. Oh, that's too funny. That's beautiful. And my game crashed. I forgot. I can't do like transitions with Red Dead for some fucking reason. Shit. Sorry guys, give me a second while I load back into Wild. Fuck. It's a different level of scream. Yeah, bro. I just know you'd scream too, though. You think I'd scream? You think I'd scream like? How would you think I'd scream though? Like that? Like your scream? I don't think I could scream like you if I even tried, to be honest. I get spooked. Don't get me wrong. I get spooked. I don't really scream though. I don't know. I'd probably be more like a feel like in a scary situation you'd hide behind me. Yeah, I'd push you forward. I'd let you go and die first, you know, and then I'd be like, yeah, I'm not going over where where El just died. It's all about survival of the fittest here, you know what I'm saying? Tinta. Hey, relax, Tinta. I'm giving you cuddles, alright? Relax. She's making out with the microphone. Tinta. She wants you to bite me. Or she will gladly bite me. Like, she bites me all the time. Ow! Ow! She's biting me now. Why are you biting me? All 5 foot of you? That's fucked up, alright? Oh, you mean her? Yeah, all 5 foot of Elle, yeah. Yeah, I'd hide behind all 5 feet of Elle, yeah. Send it to a real owner. All right, we are in.
Which is that go? Oh no. All right, let's slap down. First bet of the game, $35. Big chip. Oh.
Big chip.
Great bet, Panucci.
I don't need to bathe because I
Oh, Vito, you got it. Vito, you got to
he's
double
Russian.
down on that.
Ah, I'm back.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
no, counts low. I just say double down on it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but if I double down on it, I'll get like
Hey,
a
Sonny, you
fucking
wanna
3.
play?
If I just hit, it'll be a 10.
Ah, you're good. You can play.
You sure?
Hey, watch.
He's showing a 6.
Hey, get Sonny in here.
That's my point.
Hey, Sonny, get in here.
You want to get in there? I'll get in there.
He's gonna go bust.
Don't worry,
I'm proud.
Vito's going to be out after this one.
He's gonna flip a 10.
The fuck out of here, right?
He
Yeah,
busted.
what I say.
He
What I
busted.
say.
Fuck, I didn't bring the cards.
So easy.
Come on. Let's start this one.
$300.
Start off great today, huh? With the gambling. We
Yeah.
got this. We got this.
Yeah, get off to a good start.
Off to a good start.
Alright, well,
Is there anyone else in the store?
I don't think so.
I do have a wild list or a
I'm
wild
getting
plays.
it.
Yeah, I could.
There was a
The
lady
thing is,
behind the
I'm adding more shit to it as we go. So
That was a
working
great
it.
start. Fucking beautiful.
You better stand on that. Oh, no.
He's got blackjack already.
Oh,
That was just
no.
fantastic.
How much you lose?
That was not the start you were looking for right there.
$25.
Oh, my God.
Oh, shit.
yeah, I'm doing $25 bets here.
$10.
It's getting a little late. I should
$15.
probably go to sleep.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I'm not far from it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting
10?
close.
Hey, y'all have a good night.
There it is. Too easy.
Good night, Phoenix. Huh?
Good night, Phoenix.
Good night, Phoenix.
Yeah, but I don't think.
I'm gonna head out too. You guys have a good night.
See you, sir.
Love
Just
it.
let me know if you
Love
can
it.
find that Scorpio guy, huh?
Yeah, we'll do.
Scapo, come on. How you forgetting the name Cerberus?
What?
Maybe see-
No.
maybe say Scapo guy.
So Cerberus, like I met him like a week ago. I saw him, whatever, and
Can I, please?
I got a hit, right?
huh?
Of course you do. Of course you do. I mean, look, he's a 20, and then 21 there. You got to hit. Of course you do.
All right, all right.
Yeah, so 13, you gotta hit 100%.
And you
bad
fucked up.
idea.
You shouldn't have hit. But hey, whatever.
Okay.
That's why you don't let other people play with your money. Can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
So this-
Advice is always welcome, however. Oh, he busted.
So
There it is.
Fonzo,
What are you talking about?
this Cerberus guy, right?
Oh, this story again.
I,
Oh, good lord.
I'm
Is that
on
his
there-
actual name?
Yeah.
It is, yeah, that's his name.
Right on.
So I was just going over the Vito's place to shoot the shit and talk about some stuff, and Cerberus wakes up and he says, "Oh, how you doing? How you doing, Scarpo?" And I look at him like, I don't fucking know this guy. I don't know him like that. So I look him dead in the eye, and he starts getting nervous, like, "Oh, sorry. You look totally different than Scarpo." Sorry, my mistake.
Oh, you're Sergio, right?
Oh, he
I
got
gotta
an
stand.
ace. Oh, you boys are fucked.
Yeah, this is gonna be
You
tough.
boys all better be hidden.
This is fucked.
I'm gonna get a
Moron.
14. What the fuck is this?
Ooh, that's not nice.
You know what? Standing.
Just standing?
I got an idea.
Honestly.
Let it play.
There it is. There it
All
is.
right. Oh, never mind.
Shit.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm making money here.
Listen,
I'm
I was
making money
doing
here.
great. I was doing great.
I'm doing great. I'm up $40.
Hey, congratulations, Vito. Congratulations.
Doing just fine.
Oh shit, man. What are you doing back there?
Oh my god, a 17.
Huh? What's going on?
The
Oh, he has a
Something-
5.
something draft. Somebody opened the door back there. Yeah, for the little draft.
I think I'm gonna stand on a
Sorry, you
17.
want me to blow on the cards?
You blow any fucking way in my direction, I'll blow your head off.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough one to win. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, that's good. Right? Yeah, there you go. Low. That right.
Oh.
I mean, I gotta sit with that.
I'd probably sit with that. Yeah.
Standing on 15. God damn, that's rough.
He gets a 10, he's gonna bust with another card. The third card he pulls out.
Yeah.
He's pulling
Oh,
bust
but he
four.
didn't get a 10. Oh, that's a bust.
shit.
Bust anywhere.
Oh,
Never mind.
my fucking god.
A 4, a 5, a 6, and a 6. The
Oh
fuck
my
out of
God.
here.
You gotta be kidding me.
Go fuck
Somebody shuffle the
yourself.
fucking deck?
Hey, Joey, check his fucking sleeves, man. Check his fucking sleeves. There's no way to happen. There's no way you just did that.
I gotta go big on this one.
He's got him rolled up.
check
Sonny.
his
He's got him rolled up.
You know what? It's a... Going for it. All the way.
Look underneath the table right there in front of him. See if he's got a little.
He's got a glued under there. With...
Yeah, a little cubby hole right there. Hold some cards in there.
Yeah, check it all.
No,
Check
there's
it
no,
all.
there's no cubby hole.
I gotta go big on this one, boys.
What do you call?
Oh,
I'm going big.
$100.
How big
Hey.
did you go?
$100.
$100.
Oh my god.
I'm all in.
Oh shit.
All in.
Soft
What
11.
is that, like $5?
Oh, there it is.
There's
Okay.
no way. I gotta stand on this
Okay.
fucking thing. I gotta stand.
Oh, man.
You're good. You're good. It's soft 13. That. You're good.
He's good. In what land
In
is
what
he
world
good?
is this soft
Split.
thing good?
Split
No,
it.
Fuck,
I mean,
I can't
he's good
split
to
it.
hit.
You can't split.
You gotta hit.
You,
it.
Then you
gotta-
have to
just
hit.
go for it. No, hit again. No, hit again.
Oh.
Shit. Surely that means I don't get a face card, right? Okay. All right.
I mean, it didn't get a big.
You did get a face cut.
Did you get 10?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Alright, now hit me though. Come on.
No,
Let's
you
go.
busted.
Let's fucking
there
go.
it is. There it fucking is. Perfect. I got back up to 50. Now, what is the plan?
15 duck?
All
15
in.
bucks?
That's the plan.
50.
Oh,
The plan's all in, Vito. That's the plan.
uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Okay, all right.
Going
You want to
all
go all in?
You going all
Let's
in?
go all in.
Does that look like trouble to you, Scampo? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, man?
Quite well. It's
Ah,
pretty
shit.
heartwarming to see gentlemen having fun.
Of course, of course. What's your name, ma'am?
That's Penelope Campbell. Pleasure to meet you, sir. And who do I have the pleasure of talking to?
Penelope Campbell. Santino DiCenzo. Nice to meet you.
Fucking
Have
hell.
we met? I believe maybe did we meet that one day in Santini? Was that
If you
you?
lose your seat, buddy.
Could you please say your name again for me, sir?
Santino DiCenzo.
Santino DiCenzo. Yes, we did. In Santini, just by the telegram station.
That's
Oh
right,
yeah,
with
I remember
Eleanor.
you, Miss Penelope.
Oh, quite indeed, sir.
That's right.
Well, I hope the cards have been treating you most well today, sir.
Yeah, they've been all right. They've been all right.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
All right, well, I have something to swiftly attend to, but if you would like some drinks later, I'll make sure to come back.
Yeah, well, yeah, thank you. Hey, why don't you introduce yourself, huh?
That's not me. That's not me. Who's with the
Enjoy
9 and the
again,
K?
Thanks, Penelope.
Oh, bust. Fuck me.
That was your chance right there.
I
Why
can't
didn't you
tell.
say,
lost-
why didn't you say hi?
Oh.
I've lost
All right,
$200.
I'm fucking gone. I'm gone. I started with $10. I'm at 100. I'm getting the fuck out of here. All
No,
yours,
no, you
Stranzetto.
get no. You gotta sit back down. You
Say
gotta put
it.
that all in.
I already did that. Can't do it again.
Vito, these squeezables.
See you in a minute. Let my. Oh yeah. Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Vito,
I gotta get
Vito,
rid of them.
all
They're
I'm
taking up
saying-
too much space.
Did you say
All I'm saying-
squeezables?
Yeah.
Where's your mind at?
Lemons.
Oh.
The fuck were you thinking about?
Oh, a
You gotta be
2.
kidding me.
Oh, a 6. Okay, well, he's got a high 3. All I need is another 4, and then a
what do I do here?
king.
Do I split?
You sitting down, Joey?
Yeah, I'm trying. Though I think Jimmy fell asleep in the CD or something.
Where's
What you
Scapo?
got?
You just gotta wait
Scapo,
till
have
the
a
round's
seat.
over.
Get over here.
Joey's sitting down.
No, I'm gonna stand on both.
Scapo, come
Oh,
on.
look at that. That's enough time for a hand. Look at that.
On your feet, lose your seat.
How much you gonna give me per lemon, Vito? Huh? I
give-
had to go out.
so
I
give you
picked those
$100 a
myself.
crate.
$100 a crate? What are you talking about?
That's
$100
right.
a crate?
That's what they're going for. That's my rate for who I buy them from.
That doesn't even cover the ticket that it took me. I had to pay for the ticket to go to Guam to get these fucking lemons.
That's a extra expense. You're
He's
supposed to
lowballing
make
you.
other money while you were over there. I'm not.
How many lemons fit in the fucking crate? What is that? 5 times 8. What's the math there?
40.
You're gonna pay me $100 for 40 lemons.
That's right.
How much is that per lemon then?
2.5 or something.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. You have got to be kidding me.
$2.50 per lemon, Vito.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's the rate. I mean,
$2.50 per lemon. $2.50 per lemon. Huh?
Oh,
So
look
you're,
at that.
you're telling me that if I go around asking other people about how much they'd buy
be
a
in and out
lemon
quick.
from me for, they wouldn't go above $2.5.
they could. I get mine for $100 a crate
Is it from Jimmy or from Maxwell?
from my special delivery man.
So from Jimmy. All right.
Whose name is
Putting
Jimmy, I guess.
75
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
God,
his
you
name's- his
put
name is not Jimmy.
$300 in?
No.
Mr. Bulger? Is that what you call him when he sells you lemons?
No, that's not what it is
I
either.
can't even see what I've got.
It's not one of mine who I get this from.
4
It's
and
from a
8.
man who does business in and around Guam a lot.
Okay.
So
So you're telling me you wouldn't be willing to buy him for $5 a lemon from me?
Listen, I could do $120 because it's you to pay for the crate. That's it. That's as high as I could go for those.
I don't even have a crate. I brought them in my pockets.
Oh well then, yeah. Well then, actually, that'd be $80. You owe me $20.
He's not taking. I can't do nothing here.
If you do 150, I'll sell them to you.
I can't.
There's no way you could do 150.
I can't do 150 though.
What do you
What
even
do
do
I
with the
have?
lemons?
You got a
You
4
got
and 8, you
lemonade
got
or
12.
something?
And he's
Sometimes.
got the queen is
He's
it?
got
Could be
a
that.
pen.
Could
He's
be
got a
Long
pen.
Island's. There's a bar in Saint Denis where I deliver them lemons and they give me drinks.
13.
That's normally what I use them for the most part.
Oh!
So off
we're
a crate,
fucked.
I
We're
could
fucked.
make like
This guy's gonna
maybe
hit a 10.
$300 if I'm lucky. If I do everything right. So
Let me know what it is.
the way I do it, at least. That's why I don't go much higher than $100.
I'm going back to the bank.
How am I supposed to make
You
money
gonna
here
pay for the
then?
pig?
Because I'm trying to start a lemon business with you, but
Oh,
I'm at a loss like to begin with. Off the get go, I'm at a loss. $40 at the $60, $50 at the very least.
Even at $150, you're still what $20 in the hole from the tickets, right?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
The guy that I buy them from is $100 a crate.
He's pulling your fucking leg.
All right.
He is. Oh.
I could tell you what I buy them for, or you can have Sergio tell you I pulled your leg.
Well, here's the thing.
It's up to you.
This is a problem with your own staff, Vito. This is beyond just us, you know.
What do you mean
People
it's a
say-
problem with my own staff?
You know, we've
The hell
been
are you talking
quoted.
about?
We've been quoted something else by one of yours that you know would
said
buy
that?
it.
Yeah, I said I would buy it. Yeah, at
No,
my
for,
price. Yeah.
For a much better price.
Who said that?
What was the price, this cop?
Who said that?
It was $5 per lemon.
said that?
Five a lemon. So $200 a crate.
Which
$200.
one of my staff?
I ain't in the business for
Exactly.
How about this? How about this?
But Sonny, you know,
Vito, Vito, how about this? How about this? Buy the crate for $200. Put on a $50
Oh, you said
overcharge.
150.
Put in, make it $250, and we'll tell you who told us the $5 lemon rate.
No.
$225. You're a hard bargainer. You know that, right? You drive a hard bargain.
I'm not doing that. I buy them for $100 a crate. That's where I make my money over those things.
Jimmy.
$100 a crate.
Jimmy,
like I said, I could do 120 at a maximum.
Jimmy, there's no way. There's no way, Jimmy. He's trying to fucking get me to sell him a crate of lemons for $100. You really should.
Tell him that's the average rate. It has been.
Hey,
Go ahead, Jimmy. Price. That's going price.
It's going price for somebody
$100,
that's
huh?
losing money. I'm not looking to lose money.
No. See, right. For somebody who goes to Guam and does it right, you got to do it right, Santino.
So I got to
You
bring
went over
back...
there and just grabbed lemons and then left. That's not how you do that. You go over there, you do your thing, you grab some pineapples, some lemons, some whatever the fuck, do a few jobs.
Wait. Now listen here. Vito, I mean, the ticket costs $150.
See what I mean?
Right. Yeah, but that's a personal expense. That's not a Vito expense.
I mean, but you could. I mean, a crate of those lemons, right?
Right. I could give him the 150, but like exactly. That's not my fault.
Oh, I could split.
I mean, yeah. I mean, all right. So you know, you don't
Never
want to pay the
split
price.
tens.
Don't buy the
You don't
lemons.
split tens.
Just cover my ticket. For Christ's sake. Fuck, Vito, just cover
$150
my
is a pretty good deal.
Santino, don't. If he's only offering you 150, don't even bother. All right,
I'm not even offering 150. I could do 120 at the most.
Wow.
Do 150 and then we'll call it there. Right? We'll be square. We'll be.
What do you mean? We'll call it that square for
Just
what?
like that, I
For the
made everything
ticket.
back.
The ticket is that you bought is not my. It's not my fault that you bought the ticket.
Santino, I'll buy him for 150.
There we go. There you go. Perfect.
There you go.
Hey, I got a better deal,
Perfect.
Vito. Sorry, I'm not selling lemons anymore.
All right, that's fine. That's good.
$100.
Vito, just buy
Go
them
to
for
fucking
less.
For less.
Yeah, just sell them for less.
I fucking love Vito, man. I fucking love him. He's so good. He's so fucking good. All right, I'm gonna get more money, man. I'm gonna go get more money. I already lost $100 just being here. I'm gonna get out another $100, guys, and I'm gonna come back with $300. Watch this, all right? Watch this. I'm a professional gambler. Professionale over here. Professionale. Kitty! Snitch, who we selling? We're selling it for Bro, I'm gonna go around saying $5 a die, $5 a die for the lemons. How you doing, Kitty? Who you roll with? You selling lemons for $5? I love it. I love it.
We all do business. Everyone's happy. You know, if I tell you your thing, no one's happy.
I'd be pretty happy.
No.
Just buy the lemons.
He's already sold them.
Alfonso, catch up. We've already sold them. The deal's done.
I mean, I've already made like a verbal agreement with Scarpo here, Vito. But if you'd like to buy them for $175, you just let me know. I could reconsider.
Oh my lord! This price just keeps going. It was 150, then it was $250.
Yeah, but that way you could wet my beak a little bit because then 150. I'm going flush with the ticket price.
Yeah, Vito, wet his beak a little bit.
What is beak?
Hey, wet my beak.
Oh,
and it is a beak.
Hang on. So, because you spent almost $200 worth of tickets, I gotta pay it for you plus your profit, and then make nothing.
I'm giving you lemons that you're turning over for a profit. Am I not?
But I can't turn them for a profit when I'm buying them at that much.
Yes, you fucking can. You're just trying to swindle them. I know the prices. I know we can
Alright.
make with a wild one punches or whatever the fuck. I know the prices, Vito. You can't. 10 lemons. Come on, you know how much you can make off 10 lemons.
10 lemons, Vito, and I'm giving you how many? 40.
So it's $100 a crate of that, and then you gotta get ice for $100 a crate minimum, if not 150.
The fuck are you buying ice from? It takes you like a 10-minute trip to go get a crate full of ice.
Are you
what
nuts?
What kind of moron goes out there?
Shut up.
What kind of moron?
Fuck.
Goes out there.
Now, come on.
It doesn't
come
get
on.
their own ice.
10 minutes.
I'm hitting.
10 minutes.
It's
That's
like,
like
it's
a
like,
half
it's
day
like an
fucking
hour.
trip.
It's like, yeah, it takes a
You
while
guys
to
are
do it.
crazy. I've done it myself. It doesn't take that long.
Come on, Vito.
You ain't
Just
never went
buy
up
the
there and got
lemons.
ice.
Dude, you've never. I highly doubt that
Shit.
anytime you chose to go up there
You're
and grab
slipping
ice by
across.
yourself.
You slipping across a frozen pond to get ice. You up there doing that.
You don't think I'm capable?
I mean, you're capable, but I don't. You're not. Doing
I
that,
just
right?
don't think you'd do it. I think you'd have somebody else do it.
I mean, do you think I'd go fucking pick lemons in Guama, Vito? No, but here I am.
Sounds like you guys.
Got you there. He's got you there, Vito.
Listen, if you don't want to be a businessman here, that's on you. You know. You choose to live your life how you want to live, but you know, if you want to make some money,
Fuck.
do some business, you know where we are.
Fuck.
Right.
Oh, you gotta go for that. Double down.
Come on. Yes.
There he
that's
is.
what
Yeah,
you
he does
re-
well.
Come on. I got $250 on
about
this
it.
shit.
I'll take the fight
Give me
off,
the
Vito.
four, baby.
1-7.
Give me a
Oh,
four.
you know what? Hang on.
Hey, what's going on, kid?
I gotta hit. I gotta.
Yeah.
Fuck. I gotta hit again. There's no way.
Quite worth the lemons. You know? Sicilian pick. Sicilian lemons. You know? Pretty
Was that
good
an 18
price.
right there? That's good. Yeah.
Yes, it's good.
I'd probably spend 200.
Unless you get
I
the
can't
Right.
fucking believe that shit.
fucking guy, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, we gotta
You
go.
Oh shit, that 18 is no good no more.
$50 down. What the fuck?
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Where you going?
They've all been infected by this $250 for a crate of lemons. I can't do it.
Oh, is that the
Just buy
going?
the
Wait.
lemons.
Oh no, hold up. Hey, Tony. What's the going rate for a
Tony,
box of
don't
Sicilian
fucking tell
lemons?
him. Don't tell him.
You know, they're around $200 to $250.
$250.
That's what.
Hey, Vito.
That's what he said he'd sell them for. That's insane.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him, Tony. Why are you fucking this up for me?
I mean,
Never had to
it is
do
the
that.
going rate, right? But we know a guy. You know what I mean?
13.
I mean, they're saying they know a guy. Yeah? If you got a guy who's some kind of a schmuck who doesn't, gets that and, is basically doing charity work, then, what can we do about
I
it?
mean, yeah, the poor bastard's losing money. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
you-
You
you're
know
taking
me
advantage
too,
of a
right,
friend,
Vito?
yeah.
You know me. You know a guy. You know me, right?
Yeah, but I know a cheaper guy.
Christ.
You say cheaper, I say cruelty. Bada bing, bada boom.
Cheaper doesn't make it better.
That's
Anything
right.
makes it worse, you know?
These hands
When you're
pick those
paying for-
lemons.
Ethical business practices here.
With my own
You
hands,
would pick
Vito.
those yourself, huh?
With my own fucking hands. I got blisters. and
Italian sweat, that's worth at least, I don't know, $250.
These lemons were
300.
picked with care. Carefully
Factor in
placed
our
in
labor.
the
I mean,
crate.
at the end of the day,
What?
At the end of the day, what are you really buying here? Are you buying the lemons? Or are you buying the service? You know what I mean?
shit. Oh my God.
Yeah, no, the lemons.
What? The lemons.
No, you buy it now. You're buying the experience, is what you're buying. Fuck!
Not experienced.
Fuck this guy.
I'm experiencing a lot of fucking rage right now, is what I'm fucking experiencing.
Yeah,
You're
the kid-
expecting. You are. Your brother just busted on $300
Oh shit.
by
All right,
one.
yeah, Jimmy, it's about time we get going.
All right.
I won't forget what you said, Jimmy.
I'm all in.
No, Vito.
Fuck,
Vito,
man.
Vito. Come here.
Right, yeah.
I didn't quote you anything.
Yes, you fucking
I'm not. No,
What
no.
is post?
Yes,
I'm
you
not.
fucking did.
No, I tried to help you. You're welcome.
Jake.
You're welcome.
Hey, Jake, on
You
the
didn't
way.
help nothing. I gotta buy a credit
Sorry.
lemons.
As I was saying,
No,
what is
I'm not. Listen, I'm wrong guy for me. I'm not in the lemon business
You
whatsoever.
said $5 per lemon.
I didn't say that. I never said that. No. You got chocolate bars in your ears.
You fucking liar.
Totally
You fucking liar.
Totally fucking. Hey, Vito.
Whoa,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh my God, you won. You fucking won.
Wait a minute.
I never said nothing about a price. I said, listen,
Hang on.
I said 150 was good for the crate because you pay 150 for the ticket.
Yeah, you
I
said
was
that
trying to help you
now.
out. No, I said that earlier, Sonny. You tell him.
No, you said that earlier over there in the
Yeah,
other
see?
corner, but we're at this corner now. We're not talking about what you said in the other corner. We're talking about
Oh,
what you said the other
jeez.
day. The other day.
The other day, I've never even talked to you guys about lemons before.
Speak a little loud over there. I can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear
Hey,
you.
this is
Go back to the
bullshit.
table.
This is
Go back to
bullshit.
It's
the
not
table.
bullshit. It's not bullshit. Jimmy, you said $5 per lemon. That's why I went
He
to
did
Guam.
say $5 per lemon.
When did I say this?
You said that. I went to Guama thinking
days
I'm gonna
ago.
get $5 per lemon.
No,
I picked those
no.
fucking lemons, and here I am getting fucking $100
You trying to
a
rip
crate.
me off for
I
$125?
never said nothing about lemons to you guys. I don't even buy lemons.
You know what it is, Sonny? He told you $5 per lemon so you'd go and pick them, and then he fucking fronted Vito to you nice, telling a different story. What the fuck is
This is crazy.
Fachago?
This is crazy.
What
Is this
a
the way you guys do
fucking guy.
business? This is it's blowing my mind.
This is
What
fucking
a fucking
ridiculous.
guy.
This is ridiculous. There's a lot of
Vito.
accusations being thrown around.
There's storytelling over here.
A lot of big accusations being thrown around.
Look, I was gonna sell it for 200. I was expecting 200, but I'm okay with 150 because that covers the ticket, gentlemen. That covers the ticket.
Told you
That's it.
I give you 120.
Oh, hello,
It's
Mr.
$30 less.
Penelope.
120 is I'm losing money there, Vito. I'm
You're losing money at 150. What's the
Miss
difference?
Penelope, can I ask you a
I'm
simple
not
little
making money at
question?
150.
Sure, love.
You're losing. You're losing $10 at 150.
I'm okay losing $10. I don't care about $10.
How
But
much would you
Okay,
buy
well then
them
why?
for?
What's the difference between $10 and $35?
$35 is a lot of money. $10
Well, you
is
gotta,
whatever.
Listen. You got to take
That's
into
a
consideration
great
that he went in
question.
there
Let's
with Jimmy's
say-
information about being $5 per
No,
lemon. That's why he
okay,
picked
this
them,
is
right?
bullshit.
Now he's just trying to make
I've
ends
never
meet.
even quoted a lemon price to anybody.
The guy's
ever.
just trying to put food on the table at this point, and you're fucking
Ah,
up. You're
jeez.
taking him for a ride.
Listen, I'm not the one that gave you the deal or told you I wanted lemons. Why are you making this my fault?
Fucking Jimmy.
Yeah, matter of fact,
Typical
I'm
Jimmy.
over here trying to
hang
help
on.
Sonny.
You
I'm over here
came-
trying to help
Jimmy.
Sonny with the prices of the crate.
You
And now
guys came to me asking me if I would buy your lemons, right?
Yeah, because Jimmy told us you would.
This is ridiculous.
Jimmy didn't say shit.
No.
You in the
wanna know
wrong
what?
fucking
You
business.
wanna know
There's
what?
no money in lemons. Get
Because
out of there.
I know Jimmy didn't say shit because I know who Sonny talked to and I know what the conversation was.
Who?
I
Wait,
wasn't
wait,
even
you don't know who I
there.
talked to. What the fuck are you talking? You don't know who I
Yeah,
talked
the
to.
fuck I don't. He sent me a telegram about it.
Who? Who fucking
You
sent you a
talked to
telegram?
Bronson.
Was it Bronson? Oh, it was Bronson.
Was it Bronson?
It's fucking
Ah,
Bronson.
they
You
sound
talked
so
to Bronson
similar.
about selling them.
You
They
son
sound
of
You,
so
you
similar.
never said a
I'm
price. He
fucking
never
outta
said a
here.
price.
I'm going
He
to bed.
never
Jimmy, come on.
once said a
Jimmy,
price.
come on. I'm
It was
sorry.
fucking
told
Bronson.
you.
No,
You sound so
no, no,
similar.
no.
kept
I'll
trying to blame
tell you
me.
what happened. I'll tell you what happened. Hold up.
Jimmy, I'm sorry.
I'll tell you what happened. All right. Vito made an off comment about needing
I
lemons.
thought it was.
Then I heard a $5 per
I don't
lemon
even
price
know
from
what the
Bronson,
fuck-
and I
I
went on a
never said I
fucking wild
needed
goose
lemons.
chase for
That never
$5
happened.
lemons.
I thought it
I
was
never
you.
said I needed
Sorry.
lemons.
You said you'd buy lemons. You said you
I
needed
took
lemons. You
it
did say that.
under-
I never
Vito
said
took it
that.
under
did say you
advisement.
would buy
Sonny,
lemons.
come over here.
What the
Come over
fuck?
here.
You
What?
never got
What?
lemons.
Listen, he
I
says
never
got something
said
to
I'd
tell you.
buy lemons.
What happened?
Well, apparently it was Bronson. You know, I thought it was Jimmy here, but he's saying it's Bronson.
Vito, you love
I-
lemons. Come on.
Yeah, so for the last 10 minutes, you trying to convince each
All right,
other
come on,
and
Jimmy.
me that I'm saying shit I want you, motherfucker.
He's
Look,
running. Jimmy, just get out of here. Alfonso gets angry at that.
Come on, let's go.
Tell
About
Bronson
time.
we'll be seeing him.
About time to go home.
hey, I'll
All right,
let you.
yeah, all
I'll
right.
let you know when I'm back in the city. Video. I got those lemons for you. All right.
He's saying it's about time we go
For
home.
$120?
Good to see you, boys.
150.
Hey, see you later.
good night.
Bronson
No,
got a
125.
Bronson got
130. We'll call it there. Huh?
Bronson's got to make this right.
Fine.
I gotta hit.
$130. 130. All right.
Course is
I'll be there in
Sonny.
5 minutes.
Sonny,
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll give you $200 for the crate.
200.
200. I'm
Sold.
tired of hearing about it. Give me the
Sold.
crate.
Sold.
You fucking idiot.
You lost your lemons, Vito. I'm sorry. Sold. Jimmy,
You
sold.
can have
for
the lemons.
130.
You can have the lemons. You can have them. I'll pay 200. You can have
Oh.
them. I wipe my ass
You just
for $200.
lost $70 for no reason.
I don't
We
give
got
a
our
fuck about
$5 per
$70.
lemon.
Appreciate you, Jimmy. I'll see you there in a bit, all right?
Thanks for your business, gentlemen. Have a good night.
Motherfucker. I can't believe this motherfucker.
Sonny, come here.
Sonny.
Yeah.
Come here, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony,
Yeah,
what do you think of lemons?
I don't give a shit about lemons.
All right.
Let's fucking go. $200
Let's fucking
for a
go.
crate. Jesus.
$5 for it. Easy work.
$5 for. Hey,
I
Penelope.
can't believe you two. I can't believe you got
Sorry, sir.
his ass
No,
for
you're
nearly
right.
half an hour, and you finally got it in the last second.
Business is business.
Yeah, I'm a mistake.
Oh, that's fucking great, man.
Fucking ace.
Ooh.
Standing on a 15. Oh! Oh!
Oh my god!
Motherfucker.
Oh my god. Okay. Woo. So Penelope, you work here at the Nine-Tail Saloon.
9 lives. Yes, love.
Right. Sorry, I always got the name confused. Yeah. Okay, 9 lives. Yeah. How's business been recently?
I'd say it's been going uphill again. It was a little bit of a concerning time where certain gentlemen like to come here to be very cruel to us, but oh goodness, fortunately that fit of illness has passed. Today's been very quiet, very, very pleasant actually. I made some cupcakes a little earlier, hence I'm a little interested in the lemons.
Oh,
I needed that 4. I needed that fucking 4.
I'm not gonna fucking not hit on a 9. Come on.
You're interested in lemons, you say?
A
Do I
little
hit the
bit,
13?
but
No, it's
usually
question.
Kitty does
Yeah,
the
you got it
lemons.
at 13.
Well, I tell you, I've come across
Alright,
a
going for
crate
broke.
full of lemons that I'm willing to let
Oh,
go
there we
for,
go.
a decent
Fucking told
price.
you. Fucking told you.
Ah, come on.
I'm afraid,
Oh, he got you.
as somebody who just works here under Kitty, I can't offer you that competitive price.
Mm.
I'm just
You
a
wanna
worker
understand on the
myself, and the
16.
cupcakes are a
Understand
little
on it.
hobby.
Okay.
But if
Fair.
you wouldn't happen to sell perhaps a single lemon,
14,
I would overpay you
I'm
for that.
Huh.
Oh, thank God I stood on that.
How much are we talking?
Fuck.
I would give you,
That was my
I'd give you $10 for a single lemon.
Sold.
I would have busted for you, idiot.
Very well.
Son of a bitch.
There is
thank you for
something.
taking that 10.
Motherfucker.
You still would have busted with a 9, idiot.
Come again, please.
There is something. So I,
Oh,
we could go back after they're done with the game. Here. We just, if you want to come along.
I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night.
You take care.
Have
Good night, Susanna.
don't tell Kitty. I'm technically not allowed to do that.
We'll go to the city.
Leave the saloon with a group of gentlemen
I'm going all in for this lifestyle.
without
Oh
my
my.
own security.
$70.
$50.
$50.
$50.
I mean, we'd provide security for you. It's, I'll bring the lemon to you. How about that?
You truly
That's
are,
bullshit.
gentlemen. Why, thank you, sir.
Sure. Well, he's gonna have to give me some time to get to the city, then head back.
Hey,
Of course.
just quickly. Sonny,
Yeah.
the kids, they sent a lovely letter, by the way, saying thank you for, financing the brand new school. They loved it, apparently. They loved it.
That's great.
They
That's
say
good.
your craftsmanship is just beautiful.
Good.
It's beautiful.
I'm glad they enjoy it. I'm glad, those kids are gonna really put that to use.
They love the books. They absolutely love the books, by the way.
It's good. It's good. It's the next generation needs to be educated. I've been saying it for years.
I had no idea you were such a generous man when it comes to helping those in need.
Yeah, well, I've always been one to believe that the good you put out in the world is the good you get back in life. So
It's a very admirable train of thought. I wish more people thought like that.
me too. Well, looks like the card game's over.
Stupid fucking game.
Very well.
Yeah.
I shall keep the saloon safe and await the lemon delivery.
Yeah, I will. I'll be
Santino.
back in a moment. Yeah.
I actually got one of those books right here. This is the census for the year. Really informative.
Yeah, it's
Appreciate it.
it's very good. Very good.
Oh, little Rosetta.
No.
Oh,
This
Ro-
no. Alfonso, this is the census for the year. Making sure everyone's
census?
well informed. Yeah.
Oh.
I can't with this shit, man. Hey guys, let's head back to the city, all right? I got a box of lemons to sell.
I can benefit.
All right, I'll be back.
I'm gonna.
Penelope here in a
I'm gonna
moment,
stay
all right?
here for the night.
All right, Sonny, I'll be here.
I'm gonna stay here for the night.
Here at the saloon.
Ma'am, what room is available?
Oh my god, man, that shit was too funny, bro.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Z, thank you so much for the raid, bro.
Technically, well, usually we don't do that stuff.
Oh man, that shit had me dying just now with the lemons, bro. I was fucking. I cried a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Can I also have 50 whiskeys and 50 of your finest cupcakes?
That shit was so good, bro. Hope you had a great stream, man. Love you, brother. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It's not my horse. This one is. Yeah.
You're gonna go all the way to Saint Denis and come all the way back for one lemon.
It's not about the lemon. It's not about the lemon or the price of the lemon. Nah. Okay.
What's it about?
It's about a deeper connection.
How deep?
All the way. Come on, let's go.
That's game.
I mean, don't everybody do this?
Yeah, we got a death wish. Rays are out here and they're killers, don't you know?
Wait, who's a killer over here?
Grays and Calico Hole.
Oh, hey, they're still around, those Grays?
Yeah, they're real scary.
What? Okay, all right.
So not only is Jimmy agreeing to buy the $5 a lemon now, but he's gonna get this crate. One's gonna be missing.
Yeah, that's right.
Just tell him it's spoiled and knock like $5 off it.
Yeah, I threw it out because I didn't want the other ones to get spoiled along with it, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
It's
right.
bad lemon.
It's bad lemon. I can't, bro. I can't wait to get that interaction there
I
again.
got called that once.
What happened?
Bad lemon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, never mind. Where's your lemon?
It's my poppin'.
I'm not going back with you.
Nah, it's fine. I'll head back myself. It's over.
On your own.
Yeah, it should be okay.
And deliver the lemon on your own.
Of course, yeah.
Must be some girl.
It's not about the girl either.
What's it about then?
It's a deeper connection, Scappo. I said it.
How deep?
All the way.
I will be hanging up my boats. I didn't get no telegrams from nobody, so I don't think anyone woke up.
Okay. You gonna sleep in at the hotel?
It's my goddamn appointment, don't you know?
Right, of course. Well, I'm gonna get my lemons.
You stand up. Joey, Tony.
Fuck. Hey, honestly, I'm probably going to sleep though.
Yeah.
He's sitting tight.
I gotta pay rent.
Later.
I'll be right back.
This is one expensive lemon sale.
Yeah, it is.
I don't envy your accountant.
Hey, good night. All right.
Good night.
Joey.
Have a good one.
Scarpo. Good night. Buonanotte.
Yeah.
I can't believe I gotta fucking pay rent, man. God damn it. It's alright, we've been making some good money recently, just kinda doing off jobs. It's not bad. I actually forgot to tell Cesare, damn it, I wanted to tell Cesare to rent another room, over by the Blue Pearl. God damn. Next time, we'll grab him next time, we'll get him next time. Is it 475? It is. Come on this way. Now, this conversation with Scarpo is, it's a bit of an important one, alright? He didn't say anything to you at all?
Already talked to him.
Oh, okay. Good. How'd it go?
About Guama?
About what?
About Guama, right?
It included Guama to some degree, yeah. With Max, yeah. Yeah, come inside.
Yeah, it was a complete misunderstanding.
Good.
Because you know I visited there, so I don't know why the fuck that ended up colluding like that.
But maybe I'm misunderstanding now. Wait, hold. Give me a second. Let me get the limits.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, baby. Give me my goddamn... Ah, man. This is the start of my lemon empire right here. That. Boom. First lemon sale, baby. Let's sit back to roads.
Okay, right.
Nah, I don't need a crate. I got these all in my coat. Wait, so what was the issue with Guama then? Because he told me about something to do with Max, but then you're saying you visited Max? You visited there? What do you mean?
You and I both visited, right?
Mm-hmm.
We visited to see what was going on in terms of jobs and stuff.
Yeah.
So somehow there's some sort of misconclusion. I don't know how the fuck it got to this conclusion to where I was over there to set up a fucking safe house for everybody in case shit went fucking sour.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, where did that come from? What do you mean? What the fuck?
That came from Scapo, and he didn't tell me where that came from. I'm like, well, I don't know where the fuck you're getting that. That never said nothing like that.
Hey,
I know Max had business over there, but it's, you know, I was just checking to see if the rumors were true. Hence that visitation, you know? Those guns being pointed right there?
Nah, just fisticuffs. Nah, the whole thing with Guama, from my understanding, was that apparently you had told Max to go out there and you know, make business or something happen over there, and he was, confused as to why you were telling Max to do that specifically. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But as long as you squared it away,
Max has been doing it of his own volition.
Right. Yeah, that's what it seemed like today when he spoke to us.
Yeah.
It's good that it was cleared up. I mean, if the misunderstanding, confusion, whatever it is, it's good that you just talked it out, cleared it up, you know?
Right.
Don't ever try me again. Never again. That's right. Give me your best shot right here. Right here. Come on.
He can't because he's unconscious.
Is that...
Get me out of the goddamn street.
Is that Jimmy?
Street, technically, you're in the.
We were just messing around.
It's good fun.
Yeah, we were just messing around.
How am I get my lemon money?
There's a fight night on Friday. There's a fight night up in Van Horn on Friday.
Oh shit!
I heard. Yeah. There's prizes and everything. You win a lot of money. Y'all have medical bags? You need help?
Yeah, no, I'll take the help. I'll take the help.
Okay.
I'm all right. I'm all right. You know? Just trying to catch my breath here.
But yeah, there's a fight night up on the 25th, 6 o'clock up in Van Horn.
So the 25th, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, 25th, 6 o'clock. Hi, Clayton.
Oh, okay.
Oh, watch out for those. Oh, God.
Oh, gee. Is that what is that? That's a Saturday, right?
No, Friday.
Oh, Friday. Right, Friday.
Wouldn't the good Lord?
Yeah. But it's 6 p.m. and it's gonna be, in the Van Horn fighting arena.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely worth the trip. The last one was a fucking crazy fight, and there's really good odds. I'm the bookie for the event, and people paying a fuck ton of money. I know some people that were walking out with like $1,000 for some of the fights.
Oh shit.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
That's my kind of thing, right? Yeah, I'm there. I'm there.
I try to attend that myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should
I'm
definitely
up for
fight. You
making
there's a good
$1,000.
prize. There's a lot of pros that end up going to those fights, though. A lot of champions. So if you're fighting, you're going to be going up against big dogs.
Champion schmampion. They never took down the reigning, defending king of the ring.
Oh, look at that! Look at that.
Reigning defending.
That's right.
The reigning defending.
Before I retired. That's right.
Oh, so an ex-pro. Okay.
Bro, Jimmy's face is in the grass.
It's a young man's game.
Yeah, I'm too old for this shit.
You're too old to be the reigning defending?
I'm too old to be fighting.
Oh, no. You know what they say? Strength comes in age. The older you are, the more strength you put out.
Yeah, well, look where all that got me.
Yeah, well, I mean, hear me out. You're alive, aren't you? That's because of your strength. All right, how you feeling?
Yeah, no, just a little dazed, but I'm all right.
You got this. You should both fight. You should see the people that go in there. I guarantee you'd at least be able to beat half of them. The other half, I'm not so sure about. Like I said, there's some competition, but, it's real good.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, at least show up to bet and, have a few drinks, have a good time.
Yeah, definitely. But I'll leave y'all to it. Good fight.
Hey, thanks for the help.
Yeah, no
Thank
problem.
you.
Like, yo.
Y'all stay safe.
All right. How we doing, boys?
What was all that about, huh? You too?
It was just, a little friendly fisticuffs in the street here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
It's friendly, right?
Yeah,
Gotta keep
just
people on there.
friendly.
You gotta keep each other on your toes. Somebody could come up and tackle you, and you get into a fist fight. What do? You don't know how to fight.
That's true.
Not good.
I just asked because I didn't want to, didn't want you all to get upset because of the whole lemon thing, right? Because if that's the case, I'll take the lemons elsewhere. It's fine.
Oh, listen, I don't forgot about the lemons. Yeah, no, not at all.
Not at all. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Sure.
You probably want to get paid for those, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I got them with me. I don't need a crate. I got them all with me, right? So.
You're carrying no crate?
I got big pockets in my in my coat.
No, that's understandable. But listen,
That's your lemon coat?
He
lemon coat.
averaged the crate in with the deal. You know what I mean? That's $20.
Well, I had a crate, but I got rid of the crate's back at the apartment. I took them out the crate.
Oh, so you just you just owe me a crate later, right?
Well, I'll keep the crate. You can take the $20 off then. I'll keep the crate. So $180.
All right, 180.
180.
Let's
Sold.
do that. Let's do that.
Sold.
All right, we got to go to the bank.
Okay.
We're kind of slow here, so I'm gonna need
How much
a ride.
money do you have?
How much money do I have on me currently? After
Yeah.
blackjack, $6.
All right, never mind.
Yeah, $6. I bet all of it on the last one, and I lost.
Just say I got like $100. Yeah, something like that.
No, we go to the bank. I go to the bank. They know me real good up there.
Yeah,
all right.
Sure they
No
do.
big
Yeah.
deal.
Let's get up there. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
All right, yeah, let's go up there.
There
I'm just gonna.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, there we go.
Easy.
It's a nice horse right here.
Thanks. It's a Turkeyman's.
Yeah. Well, right. Yeah, I got one of these too. Yeah.
Yeah. What color? What paint?
Same. Yeah, it looks just like this one. They're very identical.
Again.
Really?
Yeah,
Somebody,
very
somebody
identical.
finally needs to be thrown.
I got but listen, I tell you what, you ever
It's gotta
interested?
happen
I
this
got I got a very prized racehorse. All right.
Wait, what do you use for racing? What's your
Now
racehorse?
listen, now this horse, all right, it's not no regular horse. Right, this
Oh,
horse
you gave him a run
has
for it.
won very
Nice
many
one.
feature races. All right, first
Definitely
place
gave,
prize.
you definitely gave Shazam a
Never,
run for it
never.
last time, that's for sure.
Sonny, I'll say it again. Never
Almost
placed
there.
under top 3. All right.
Almost.
Really now?
This horse, all right. And you know. They say it's not just the horse; it's a lot of the rider, and that's true. Because I'm very good, right? But this horse, he can't lose. All right.
Is he telling you the story about his 12 grand?
This horse
he
is a $12,000
Oh my God.
racehorse.
There it is. Yeah, it's the same story.
$12,000. Believe it or not. I mean, I'm telling you.
I've heard that story 12 times today.
I'd kill somebody for this horse. I love that horse. I'd do anything for it.
Wait, so what are you trying to sell me here, though, Jimmy? What, like, you want me to buy this horse from you? Is that what you're trying
No,
to?
you
He
should
wants to
sponsor
bet
the
on
horse.
him, and he wants you to bet on him and give him a percentage of your winnings.
Okay.
This horse don't lose.
Okay.
This horse don't lose.
Okay. I mean, people do races regularly or what?
I'm about to start him up, Sonny. I'm about to start him up.
Really?
The RHRA, the Regal Horse Racing Association. All right, we're gonna have record keeping. It's gonna be a big event. It's gonna be real nice. You should come.
Did you guys do fighting stuff as well? Didn't you guys do like for fighting?
Yeah,
we're
I
getting
gotta
that going
get back
again.
to it.
Yeah, let me
The,
get some
the,
money
the,
here.
La-
Let me
the
sign
Laney
this
shit was a
paper.
real pain for a little while there, but it's coming back.
So you're starting up the races again, and you're starting up the fighting again, yeah?
Yep.
Oh.
Now the races are new. We never done that before, right? We never done that before. That's Barletti.
Right. Okay.
We're about to take over.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
shit. I love me a good racing scene, you know? So it's 5 lemons, 10 lemons, 15 lemons, 20 lemons. It's 20, right? 5, 10, 15.
10, 15, 20. Yeah, that's
20.
20.
That's 25 and
All right.
30.
And 35.
And then 35 and 40, right?
Yeah, 40 total, right? 40 total.
It's 30 right there, right? Is that 30?
No, that's 35. That's 35.
It's 35. It's 35, yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Let me start these. Hold on. No, let me put this in my pocket. It's 5 here. It's 10. We got 1, 2. It's 15. All right, 20 limits. 20 limits.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 5 more. That's 25. Let's bear with me here. 5 more. That's 30 limits.
30.
All right, these are a lot. I'm trying to shove these in my pockets. I gotta tuck my pant legs into my socks so I can just drop them down.
You figured out, yeah. I mean, they could fit in there,
All
right?
right,
You
all
got
right,
your
that's,
2 lemons in there, so I mean, yeah.
That's
You
30.
don't
That's
take up too much
35,
space.
35, 36,
Excuse me, gentlemen.
37,
You're
38,
fine.
39. I'm 1 limit short.
No,
here,
no, hold
son.
on, wait, no, let me count again. 5. It's 5 right there. 10.
Yeah, you count. I mean, 10. Yeah, 5, 10.
15, right?
15.
Yeah. There's 20. It's 20 right there. It's 25. 30.
30,
35.
right? 35, 35.
40.
40. Shit, I must have missed one. All right. Yeah, no, I missed one.
Yeah. No, you got to take the $20 off for the crate. I don't need the crate money.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just take the money.
Okay. Hey, Jimmy, I
Right,
appreciate
40 lemons.
Sorry, man.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'll get
absolutely.
out of your way now. Thank you.
No, you're fine.
It's 40 lemons right there. Look, I'm starting up a lemon empire, right? It's gonna be very, very, yeah. Just you let me
Listen,
know if you
I'm
need more
gonna
lemons.
go ahead and shoot. I'm gonna go and shoot you straight here. This is a one-time buy. All right? This was. I'm not in the lemon business. I'm probably gonna go toss these. I'm gonna go feed them to the horses out here. You know what I mean?
Wait, I think Vito needs them. I think Vito wants them.
Vito, you want the horses or the lemons?
Yeah, all right. I'm taking both of your horses. Your Arabian, especially. I need that for my
Listen,
collection.
you got room to hold these lemons? You need to tuck your pant legs into your socks, probably.
You couldn't afford my Arabian. You couldn't afford it.
I don't think I even sort of have enough room for how many lemons you said he gave you.
I mean, I got 40 lemons.
It's 40 lemons. We counted them.
Not even sort of enough room.
There's 40 lemons.
All right, no, that's all right. I'll hold on to these. We'll go somewhere and.
And look,
I'm not gonna carry these around in my
Look,
pant
for your
legs.
trouble. For your trouble, gentlemen. Here we go.
What is this?
4 bottles of Caribbean rum straight from Guam.
Oh,
all right.
shit.
Damn.
Oh shit!
right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Vito gets some rum, and I bought
I'll
the
see you
lemons.
later.
Oh, you want some sugar? I got some sugar.
No, I want some Caribbean rum. I don't need no. Listen, the lemons are enough. The lemons are enough, Tony. Really.
Yeah, take some sugar.
No, the sugar. I can't even hold that sugar. I don't. I got no. I can't. Listen,
you could,
Tony. I can't hold the sugar.
Hold the sugar.
If you
Just
hand
hold-
it to me, I'm just gonna drop it on the ground. I can't hold that sugar.
Hold the sugar.
Listen, I would take the sugar. I would like to have the sugar, but
You'd be
I just can't.
disrespecting me if you didn't. I'm just saying.
All right, give me the fucking sugar.
I fucking love Jimmy, man.
All right. I mean, listen, boys. This is a lot of lemons and a lot of sugar. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this.
Should make some sweet lemonade or something, you know. But if you do throw those out, Jimmy, just let me know where. All right. Not that I'm a, do anything with that information, but just let me know.
Right? No, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, if I did throw them out, I wouldn't check the trash can right out front in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
I gotta say, Sonny, I think I got an idea on who you might be able to sell your next thing of lemons to.
Who's that?
I hear some lady named Eleanor at the Nine Lives would love a lot of lemons.
Really? You think she'd buy them?
Yeah, I'm pretty positive. Yeah, I think she would.
$5 per, right? Because that's the going rate, right?
Well, I'm sure from you, I'm sure she'd probably do 10 maybe.
Oof, 10's a steep price.
I'm taking $20, $150. I'm going back to Guam. I'm gonna go get some more lemons.
Look at that.
Right?
Hey.
Oh, you're going for the lemons right now. You're ready to get back into it. All right.
I'll go back into it.
Listen, I ain't had so many lemons.
Right.
Listen, I got to get out of here. I got too many lemons on me.
I need to catch some sun. I'm sick of this place.
You going by yourself, Tony?
I think it's a sleep.
Yeah, I'm going by myself.
Shit, okay.
Starving.
Unless you're coming with. I don't expect you to this time.
Nah, it's not, I don't think I can spend too much time over there anyway, so it's not worth it, I appreciate it, guys. Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Right?
All right.
Yep. Always a pleasure.
Is that the trash can right there? That's the one?
Hey, don't forget what we talked. Yeah, the trash can right here.
Okay, yeah, won't forget.
The horse we talked about, all right?
I won't forget that. I won't forget that.
$1,000 horse.
Oh, fuck, this shit was too good, man. You sure you want to go back to Guam?
Yeah. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll go. Stay here for a few days.
Alright. Okay. I mean, if you think it's good business, are you going for business? Or to get that tan?
Yeah. Kind of both. I don't know.
Okay. It's quite a few things happening nowadays, though, Tony. It'd be great to have you around, so... You go, don't stay too long, huh?
Yeah. Maybe. Who knows?
Alright. You have a good night, then.
Take care.
Oh man, what a good day, guys. Oh, okay. Well, we have to go back to Rose. We're gonna give this lemon to Penelope. And then we'll probably call right after that. But at the very least, let's go down. Let's get back to Rose real quick. One last lemon indeed. Beat those riders that were coming out of Santanilla. Beat them to roads. Holy shit. Oh. All right.
Oh, I'm fine.
You sure?
Hello there, dear.
Hey, Penelope.
Oh, let's see this lemon.
Hi. One second. Sorry. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Of course, dear, don't worry.
Fuck! Of course, I'll leave the fucking lemon in the goddamn horse satchel. Santino smells, you smell. Ida smells.
Oh. As I said, we don't have the full menu tonight, but I'll be here for you.
Menu. I like that. Oh, what can I get?
Well, what are you looking for?
Rum.
Rum?
Actually, any liquor that you got off the menu there. What do you got stored under this bar top?
I've got a number of whiskeys. I've got some rum. I could also offer you a fine brandy.
I'm not too much for the French sword.
All right. So rum it will be.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right.
How the hell are you?
Oh, I'm just fine if you're talking to me.
Here we go. Thank you, dear. Would you allow me to disappear for a moment? I would love to get changed.
It won't hurt my fucking feelings.
Whatever makes you comfortable, Penelope, of course.
You one of them fuckers from the big city, aren't you?
I'm sorry, come again.
I can tell by the way you dress.
Yeah.
Saint Denis.
Oh, well,
you live there.
you must be one of those fuckers from out west. Then I could tell by the smell.
No. East Coast.
Up north, then.
No, East Coast.
I can only see pink for so long before it starts to irritate my eyes.
West Coast don't much like me.
Mm-hmm.
Dust.
So what?
Dust and the sand just gets too much everywhere.
So you're one of the fuckers from out east, then? What, towards New York or what? Where are you from?
Oh no, here. Just east of Saint Denis.
Van Horn?
A little bit of everywhere, though. Wherever the liquor takes me.
A traveling
suppose,
man.
Yeah, okay.
It just so happens it's here, as of right now.
So, how are you feeling today, sir? Tell me a thing or two.
You're talking to me or him?
I'm talking to you, love.
Oh shit, I don't have much of a feeling. I don't know what to say to that. No one ever really asked me.
Well, this can be your practice for the big leagues.
Yeah, do tell. How are you feeling? Come on. You gotta be feeling something, right?
Shit, no. Sober. I fucking hate being sober.
Is that the first bottle of the day?
It is. I just woke up.
You might want to get through it quickly so you can buy the next one. That way you won't feel anything at all, huh?
You're right.
Yeah.
I gotta head out to Valentine though. Poker game.
Really now?
Every night.
Every night?
Mm-hmm.
What, around this time?
Maybe like a little later. 11.
11, okay. What was your name? I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't give it. Which one do you want? Depends, are you Law?
Do I look like Law?
Maybe, without a badge. I truly don't know.
Definitely not Law.
Oh, good.
Sir.
If you're not Law, I go by bartender.
As the bartender here right now, I can promise you that things don't leave the saloon. So don't worry.
I hope not. My favorite bar is the one I could talk to freely in.
Why does that sound familiar, bartender? You've been around for a while, bartender.
Ever heard of the barman?
I have heard of the barman, yeah.
Well, I'm the bartender. Barman work for me.
Interesting.
Group of shitbags. Sorry if they ever fucked with you or killed anyone you loved. Not a whole lot of control back then.
I remember seeing a barman in Sisika one day. Thought he was there for life.
Yeah, most of them are. You can only take so much from a sheriff or a deputy before they lock you away forever.
That is true.
Tell you what, give me a second. Gotta run over to that bank. Seems my wallet is low. I'm gonna grab more money. Come back here and blow it before I blow it at that poker table. I don't give a damn for it.
Oh.
All right, well,
Barman. Never heard of them. Is he dangerous?
The barman was. I'm not sure about this bartender.
Goodness. All right.
Yeah, I suppose
So,
that...
anything to drink for you?
No, Penelope, no. I've had a long day, so I'm probably going to wrap it up here a little bit. Rather not go to bed drunk, you know.
I very much understand. Wouldn't want to wake up with a hangover, would we?
No, we wouldn't. Well, I have that lemon for you. Sorry, I left it in my satchel before walking in. Stupid of me.
That's quite all right. Don't worry. All right. Well, since you are performing such a speedy delivery, perhaps you would like to... No, I don't think I can cook here, actually. Never mind.
We'll leave it for another day.
Very well. And by then I'll have all my recipes set up and I'll be serving you all the cupcakes. You have a good one.
I look forward to it. Well, thank you so much for buying the lemon. Very special lemon. And I'm glad I could find a customer for it.
Thank you so much for supporting my little cooking hobbies.
Of course.
It really means a lot.
If you ever need more of those, you let me know.
That better not be a bid you adieu. You're not leaving yet.
Oh, I just lit the cigarette, so, well, yeah.
Yeah, good. We have to drink more. 2 of whatever for me and my friend here.
2 of whatever.
I don't give a damn. As long as it ain't vodka. Fuck that.
Hey, cheers to that. Fuck vodka.
Where are you from, Mr. Bartender? Maybe I can...
Out Mexico way.
Out in Mexico.
Mm-hmm. They're the nastiest, most run-down scum of the earth bandit brothel. I was probably raised there. I didn't get your names.
My name's Santino DiCenzo.
Oh, that would explain it. You're DiCenzo. Oh, me and the DiCenzos go way back.
That's why I thought I recognized you as something about you.
I think I remember tussling with your oldest brother in that fucking Bastille bar. Funny guy.
Funny, huh? You found him funny.
Oh no, we was having a good time. Definitely. Now, I was drunk. I talked shit. He beat my ass. It happens.
Tends to happen when you talk shit, yeah.
Yeah, I deserved it. I would have done the same thing if I was, vice versa.
Well,
after that, I think I did a few jobs for him, with him. Shit, I can't remember. It's been years.
It probably has been years. Yeah, you're right. Probably has been.
Yeah, I ain't seen much of them. Heard about them as of recent. Coming back here or there. Not much stirring shit, but give it time.
Well, what do you mean? What have you heard exactly?
That they's back in town.
That's it? That's all you've heard?
Trying to, assert their dominance or whatnot. Shit.
Where'd you hear that from?
I'm a bartender. Where would I not hear it? This fucking bottle, fucker.
I had trouble too for some reason.
Oh, it's my bad.
Take this
Maybe.
bottle and throw it out that fucking window.
Oh goodness, what is happening now?
I also had trouble getting it.
My sincerest apologies, sir.
No, don't apologize. I also like to add, I like that outfit a lot better than the last one.
Ah, I'm glad you like it. Why, thank you.
There, a tab for me and my friend here.
Thanks, love. It's very generous of you.
Sure.
So, you've bartended for long? When did you start?
Hell if I know. That's probably a child.
A child bartender?
Yeah, in a Mexican brothel. Does that surprise you?
I guess not, no. Yeah, good point.
Nah, hell no. If you've ever been, it's a fucking shit show. The moment you walk in, you might either get shot or stabbed. You're definitely getting robbed in that night. If you don't sleep with a woman and get her pregnant, you'll likely catch something and die from it. Or you'll get a beer from a 10-year-old.
Holy shit.
Shit happens, as they say.
Shit does indeed happen, yeah.
It's a rough life for many.
Fuck no, it's
Suppose all
not.
we
It's
can do is
great.
pray.
Give me the
Is it?
toughest skin you'll ever see.
Well,
And a scar, too, there.
I do like scars, I have to admit.
Do you have any scars, Penelope?
I don't have any scars, no.
You want some? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
No. Sorry. More that
That's
I
the
like to
liquor
look at
talking.
them.
I didn't mean that.
Well, I appreciate the drink, bartender.
Sure.
One more cigarette.
To be fair, I'm more of a cigar fan, but I don't smoke them unless they're a certain type.
What type?
Nicaraguan.
Nicaraguan. Ah, okay.
Yeah, that Cuban shit can go to hell. It's all fucking fake and factory made.
Well, I don't know about the Cuban shit, but I got a few people that can put together some spiced Guam and tobacco cigars. I don't know if you're interested.
Guam and tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't think I've ever had that.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I've been out there, though.
Guam?
Oh, yeah. I got drunk as shit off of some rum I found in some crate in the middle of the woodlands. And then I cracked a glowing orb out there in the foggy woods and got scared off by a bunch of random sounds and then ended up waking up on the beach with some naked redheaded woman.
Sounds like a good time, man. Let me tell you, there's no place better to get fucking drunk to the point of passing out than Guam, huh?
No, absolutely. Especially if you're waking up to naked women.
Yes.
Yeah, you forgot to add that.
Of course.
Yeah, don't worry,
That is
I had it for you.
a great way to wake up, no doubt.
Oh, the best.
No doubt.
Correction. Right.
Well, aside from
shy.
getting drunk out there, though, I heard there's good business. Have you done business out there, Mr. Bartender?
Fuck no, I don't really do business.
Well, you don't make money.
Oh, I make money. Actually, matter of fact, I don't really need to make money.
Everybody needs to make money.
No. Sometimes money comes to you. Whether it be reputation or passive work. Don't really have to do much for it.
So is that what you mean? Is that what you mean by how you make money? Bit money just comes to you.
Sometimes. Like a job or two might just fall in my lap. And I might be offered or coerced into having a drink or two, and then I don't remember much after that, and the work is done, and I wake up with money.
Sure. Hey, as long as it's profitable,
it
waking
works.
up, then you're fine. Yeah.
I get a few odd entities here and there, but other than that, it's not much. Not much to worry about.
So what kind of?
Sorry.
No, go ahead, Penelope. Sorry.
So if it truly is the devil's drink, would you say he's taken a favor to you?
The devil's drink. I make the devil's drink.
All right.
No, I'm serious. I've got the strongest moonshine in the crossing. Without a doubt.
Nah, it's debatable about that. I'm sorry.
It's not debatable.
No, that's up to debate. It's no doubt it's debatable. You see,
You want
I
to bet?
have the strongest moonshine in the crossing. All right?
You want to bet?
Well, what's the bet?
How long you been around?
I've been around with the crossing. Oof. 5 years, about more.
You remember that sheriff, red hair, handlebar mustache, fat fella. He definitely ate his fill.
Handlebar redhead.
Out of Valentine.
You say redhead sheriff, I immediately think of Scottish guy. What was his fucking name?
You're almost there.
God damn it.
I don't know his name, but I know that he was redheaded and he had a red mustache. Fat fella, like I said. Big belly. Women must have loved him.
What about him?
Oh, it turns out him and a trainee deputy was following him. And they just so happened to come across me in my cart of moonshine. I told him it was cookie batter. He jumped off of his horse. He said, now here, I don't know what the hell he called him, recruit. Let's say that. I'll show you how to test whether or not it's moonshine or not. And he took one of my jugs. Well, once he took a sip, you'll never guess what happened. You want to guess?
He spat it back out because it was disgusting, bartender.
He died.
He died? He just flopped over dead?
He died. His heart stopped. Right there.
Hey there, dear. What can I
You
get
killed the redheaded sheriff with a swig from your moonshine.
Whiskey. He fell over dead.
What's your poison, Tennessee?
I'm not kidding you. He's buried over a mountain over near Valentine.
Bourbon.
So you're saying that's why yours is the best
I'll have
moonshine?
to reach down.
Oh, absolutely. If it could kill you with a swig, it's has to be the best. It's not poison. It's clear shine.
I will say I haven't killed anybody with my moonshine, but I don't know how that could be good for business, because you can't
It's
kill
great
your
for
customers.
business. I've got something on me if you'd like to try it.
How much do I owe you?
I'll pass.
Whatever you want.
On
You
that.
sure?
No, yeah, I'll pass on that. I'll take.
No, I feel like you should just take one swig.
We'll do a rain check. How about next time I'll try your moonshine, all right?
Sure. If I knock on the damn house of that DiCenzo family, you better be there.
If I am, you'll definitely know.
Or remind me your name.
Hey there,
Santino.
love. What do you need
Ah,
tonight?
sugar told me. Now I'm going to find you.
Glass of Irish, please, love.
And you're going to have
Glass
to take
of
that shot
Irish,
with me.
of course.
Please and thank you.
All right. Well, let's make a plan out of it then. I'll take that shot with you next time you're around the city. Just either come knocking on the door or send me a telegram. You want to take my telegram?
I got a shit old ass man memory. You take mine.
Sure. What is it? I got a good memory.
A TP627.
I'll come around.
A tiny pecker 627.
Tiny Packer 627. Christ.
That's it. Yeah, you can't forget it, can you?
Thank you ever so much, good dear.
No, of course.
Hello there.
It's gonna be hard to forget it.
No, thank you.
No.
Not a single problem in the world, my dear.
Well,
Hey there, sunshine. Good evening.
I'm
Can I
drunk,
help you?
but I'm not drunk.
Can I have a stew?
So I must keep drinking.
Stew, please.
That's
of
the way it
course.
works.
Extra
Yeah.
spicy
You
or
said
regular?
TP927. Yeah.
Regular, please.
627.
627. Gotcha.
There you go, dear.
I think.
If you need anything else, just
Yes.
say the word.
Appreciate it.
Oh, thanks, love. That's very generous of you.
Look what the cat dragged in. Santino.
Hey, holy, Mitch?
Close enough.
Fuck.
Nick.
God damn it.
Mitch, close enough.
Hey.
Bitch.
Hey.
I'm kidding.
Hey,
kidding.
easy. Hey, have some respect here.
It's the liquor. Sorry.
Nick. How you doing, man? It's good to see you.
Living the dream, dreaming the nightmare. You know the stuff. Same old story. Same old soup, just reheated, Santino.
Man,
you
you ain't gotta give me another glass or nothing. You just top this one off.
Oh, of course, love. Give me a moment.
Nick,
how's Birdie keeping?
Oh, he's good. Alive and kicking. Yeah, business is good for Pearly nowadays.
Man, I've never known it not to be.
That's right. Yeah, thankfully that's always been the case, and hopefully it will always be the case with Mr. Duckworth.
Mm-hmm. An entrepreneurial gentleman he's always been. Ever first he's graced our prison.
There you go.
That's very true. I ran into Shay the other day at the Telegram here in Rhodes.
He was telling me.
Yeah, it's good seeing him. It's good seeing you too. It's good to seeing you. My brother was around earlier. Shame you didn't catch him. Goes
Yeah,
to you too, Jane, by the way.
Howdy, Santino.
How you doing?
That's you, Jane.
Doing all right.
Yes, I didn't
It
spy you over
is.
there.
Howdy.
How are you,
Awesome.
sweetheart?
No, I'm doing all right. How are you?
Good. Absolutely fabulous. All the better now with this lovely glass of whiskey in front of me, I tell you.
Very good.
So what have you been up to, Mick? Huh? You guys coming back around? I heard that there was something maybe you guys had going on, an auction or something like that coming up.
Nothing. We have something in the works. Unsure as to the exact date, but probably in the next couple of weeks.
Okay, all right. That's good.
Finding a date, that's the trickiest part. The rest of it's quite easy. I assume yourself and perhaps your brother might be in attendance.
We'll try to be. If not myself or my brother, then somebody from the family will.
Shame you missed the last one. Probably the biggest one we've had yet.
Really? Okay. That is a shame then. Well, I look forward to this next one. Or if I can't make it, then the next one. We'll be around. At least I will.
It's good to hear, Santino. What brings you to Rhodes this evening? Other than this fine establishment.
Well, the fine establishment for sure, but I had a little bit of a citrusy business with Penelope here, which we've concluded already.
Absolutely fantastic. It's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
It's truly been a pleasure to make business with you, sir.
Likewise, Penelope, likewise. I stop by Rose every once in a while anyway. There's good people down here, as far as I can tell anyway.
Oh, only the worst, Santino.
Yeah? Okay.
Only the worst.
If one were to judge a town by how often the bank is open, I suppose Rhodes would score all the way down low.
I have noticed that, yeah. I have noticed that indeed.
Oh goodness, at the end of the day I don't really understand such business though. But it's quite remarkable.
Tell me, do you have a cigar back there?
We have a little box of cigars in back. I would have to go looking for you, love, but I can do that.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd take one.
I'd gladly trouble myself for you.
She better stop. She only just met me.
Curse the money.
That's what I'm saying.
Easy, gentlemen, easy.
She looks like a goddamn water lily in that skirt.
Down, Tender, down.
Jesus Christ.
Would you like for me to cut it for you? Or are you more of a hands-on guy?
Sure.
All right.
I'll take a V cut, not that circle shit.
There we go. Thank you, love. Make sure to enjoy that.
Yes. I'm sorry to trouble you again so fast. I'm really going through 'em.
You mind if I see that cigarette for a moment?
And a beer and another whiskey.
A beer and a whiskey?
Please.
Sure. Any flavor for the beer or just whatever I can find?
She's kind of low sometimes. I think I'm.
I appreciate that, sweetheart.
You having a drink, Santino?
I have a drink, sure. I already had one with Mr. Bartender over here, so I'll have another. You having one, Mick?
We should all have one. I'll buy around for the bar.
Really now?
That's all yours.
I don't give a piss.
You beat me to it. I never say no to a free whiskey.
No, you can double it up. Go ahead. 2 drinks for everybody here. Fuck it.
Look at that.
2 drinks for everyone? All right, what am I
I
putting up
certainly
here?
won't say no.
You fucking better not. Because then I'll have to drink 4.
Miss Penelope, I'll have whiskey neat, please.
A whiskey for you.
You got tequila back there.
I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot serve you today.
All right,
I'm
you fucking
so
hate
sorry,
me.
dear.
No, just say that. Fine.
No, I
don't hear. I don't want to hear it.
Hey, please.
It's like my ex-wife left me all over again.
Oh. God.
Which one?
The hell if I know.
Whiskey, please.
See, that's the fucking question there.
Yes, please.
My current one is still with me. She ain't left me yet.
Your current ex-wife?
No, my current wife.
Current ex-wife. Don't make no fucking sense.
It does. It makes me actually aggressive, like I want to fight someone. I'm kidding.
Does that mean it's your current future ex-wife?
No, I doubt she'll leave me.
Alright, fair enough.
I've carved my name in her heart.
Oh, fucks feel like you get 2 of them.
Appreciate it.
Quite literally.
Yo, this fucking random group of people is great, man. This is just chill, bro. I love it. I fucking love it.
Tell me, Santino, how were things back in, was it New York or Sicily? Where did you boys head out at?
New York.
Can I ask you to get a little closer to me, please? I'm afraid my arms aren't that long.
Was it like stepping back into New York for a time?
Thanks, love.
Hey, you don't have to ask me shit.
Kind of a complicated answer there, Mick, but
I always like to be polite.
how to explain it? New York is a lot.
Give me the short story.
It's a lot. Life is simpler over here in the Crossing, and sometimes simpler is better, you know?
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I was never much the biggest fan of New York myself. It's spent enough time there to grow my own distaste towards it.
Yeah. I much prefer the ebbs and flows of the Saints Crossing as opposed to the thrashing waves of New York.
It'll fucking trash you around, alright?
Yeah, that's for sure.
Oh, shit. This is for me. I'm gonna have to give you this coffee. And only you could.
be my pleasure.
Sorry, man. You boys were all Manhattan, weren't you? Or were you elsewhere?
Manhattan, yeah.
Yeah. Same as myself and Shay. I don't. Not the same neighbourhood, I got.
Probably not. Probably not.
Italians and Irish in a place like New York, well, you know, sometimes they didn't always mix so well.
Unfortunately not. No. Another reason why I prefer the crossing. Hey, well, thank you, Mr. Bartender, for the drink. Salute.
Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, salute. Cent'anni, as we say in Italian, may you all live 100 years. Cent'anni.
Sláinte to your head.
Salud.
Salute.
Cilantro.
Fucking said cilantro. Yeah, you got it, sir. Hey, down there on my right. What's your name?
Oh, man.
That's right. Yeah, you.
Who cares?
What have I counted?
Yes, I second that one.
My name is LaForge.
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 Beau LaForge. I like that.
That's it.
Well, ain't that a fancy fucking name? I'm not saying that bullshit.
Pretty fancy name.
Fucking fancy. My first name is 2 letters long.
My name is Beau LaForge. Oh my god.
Are you making fun of my name, mister?
I'm not making fun of it.
You sure about that?
I swear.
Uh-oh.
Believe me, sir, I don't need no help with that. I'm kidding.
You just let me know if you are.
Are you the type of man to kill someone over your name?
Oh, killing? Yeah, no. It's my day off. Right now.
I like that shit. I've got to use that. It's my day off.
That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good.
I got to use that shit. Damn.
Chris, I don't know what's worse, making fun of my name or blowing sunshine out my ass.
Yeah, you're right. We should never compliment you ever again. Matter of fact, fuck that. That was the stupidest thing I've ever heard, huh?
Well, Mr. Bo, nice meeting you. All right, nice meeting you.
It's a pleasure, Bo.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if it's a pleasure meeting him, but it's a nice meeting him at the very least. It's nice. All right.
Hey, you spoke.
Why don't you just fucking commit and stop squirming around like a little weasel and say, "It's shitty to meet you, mister," because I'm fine with that.
It ain't shitty to meet you.
Yeah.
The only scenario in which... Exactly. Or if you spilled the liquor or scared the women off, then that'd be a fucking problem.
Oh, no, I only spill it down my gullet, sir.
Gullet? That's fucking atrocious.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, that is...
A gullet is your neck.
Not a part of a bird. I thought it was a part of a bird.
I think it's a... No, you're thinking of a gizzard. That's a turkey.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever.
A gullet is just like a name for a fat neck.
Oh, dear.
I saying, oh, dear.
It's, you know, let's talk of violence. I always get a bit...
I put her on the spot. She's nervous.
Man, I wish you no harm at all. I promise any blood I was to cause or bleed out of myself, I'd clean up.
That's a hell of a fucking statement.
If it wasn't for you, dear Penelope, how would we be able to get our drinks, huh?
Huh?
That's very true, yeah.
We'd be awfully thirsty. Awfully thirsty. Altogether.
I couldn't live with myself if that were the case.
Well, not to stir the fucking pot, but I'm sure... Is there another woman that works with you or runs this place?
So, technically, I work for Kitty Perkis. She kind of organizes the whole ordeal.
No, that ain't the name I
know.
know.
There's a number of girls here besides me. Who are you looking for?
I don't know. This one plays cards out there at the poker table. Matter of fact, this fella in the blue might be someone that plays cards out there. Ain't that right?
I've been known to play cards, yeah.
Yeah, I thought I remember you.
Hey, you have, Mick. You have, yeah.
What was that fella, that woman that you played out there with?
You asking me?
Yes.
Oh, Filoni.
You played in Valentine, a
You
woman
probably
there.
have to be a little more specific. I've played poker with a lot of women.
This one you've worked with, yeah.
Filoni thinks it was for the raid,
It
man.
might
It'll be a
not be
great
either.
stream. I fucking love running into Vito, bro. It's one of my favorite things nowadays.
The last
bro.
time I played poker with a woman at this establishment, it was the former proprietor, Miss Fiona Bosham.
No, that ain't it. Well, shit, I done forgot her name. It's okay, though. I'll put her name in line with the rest I forgot.
I think I can do better. Bro, that shit had me dying, man. That had me dying. Well, I've met Eleanor that works here with you, Penelope. She seems kind.
Yeah, she's one of my dearest friends.
Really now.
Mm-hmm.
She been around lately?
Oh, she's usually around. A little earlier. I don't know what's happened, gentlemen. Usually I'd be catching all of my beauty sleep at this hour, but the company today is just too tasty to resist.
Tasty.
That's a hell of a fucking adjective to use there.
Decadent, one might say.
Innocent.
And tell me, Penelope, how's Olivia doing?
Olivia, that's
Olivia.
it. That's the woman that plays poker.
Olivia.
She should be all right. It's been a few weeks since I've seen her, but last we talked, she was doing well.
Very good. She was trying to rope me into some sort of poetry nonsense there the last time she was here.
Poetry nonsense? What do you mean? What, like... Just get you to recite a poem or something? What do you mean?
Something like writing poetry, and that's much more my brother's speed.
Yeah, I can't see you writing poetry. No offense or anything, Mick. I can't really see you writing poetry.
Well, I enjoy it, but... Lex, how are you?
Yeah, poetry.
Hey there, Lex.
Damn, bro, how's it popping? Like,
And
what the
Lex
fuck?
likes to shoulder his way through a fucking double door.
Well, I enjoyed the reading of poetry, but I wouldn't be much of a writer myself. My brother thinks himself the writer, and he's moderate success in the matter. I do believe he actually sold a book of some of the poems he wrote to the library here in town.
Really?
Mr. Foster has a library here in Rose. It's quite lovely, actually.
I didn't even know.
Where's the library? Is it open?
I'd be unsure if it is at this hour.
Like
But,
that, Henry Davis role. I like him.
Lex, that was the swiftest fucking outfit change thing I've ever seen in my life.
He
Get real good at it.
He did just pop out.
It's
You
like
gotta be
you
able to
had
take off your clothes off real quickly.
It's like you had that suit on underneath the stuff you were wearing, and you just shed it between the doors.
I could probably get my clothes off in less than 10 seconds.
I don't doubt that for a second, Lex.
It's impressive. That is impressive if you could do that.
3-piece suit off in less than 15.
I don't even have to have mine off to get the job done. Do I win?
That's actually a good point.
Jesus Christ, it
What are
hasn't
we,
stopped
what are we
raining.
trying to win?
I'll let the
Are
crowd
we doing a
decide that.
competition?
Think he's better to whip out and dip out.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm about to go get a whole lot of fucking money and blow it on that blackjack table upstairs, because why the fuck not? Would anyone like to join me?
I've already lost $200 for that fucking table today. $200.
Who gives a piss? I've lost like 15,000 and one like 15,000.
Only 200. You guys made out of money? What the hell are you talking about? Only $200. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, you know,
They come
if
from
you're
a
not pulling in
different time, Santino. They
1,000
come from a different
every
time.
time
They're
you play,
spoiled.
what are you doing?
Jesus.
We do come from a different time.
Back in our
They
fucking
spoiled
day,
Santino.
$200, Jane, was enough to get you around, what, for a month? $200.
Oh yeah, you know, I
A
like betting the
month?
mortgage, whole houses, you know.
I spend $200
You have to
at the
teach
first
me.
bar I go to.
Times have most definitely
Spoiled,
changed.
Santino, spoiled.
Absolutely spoiled. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know,
Say that
money
again.
here at the Nine Live flows like a river. If you're willing to
Although-
spend, we're willing to serve.
The table's a little warm up there.
Shit, I laugh at the idea of shoveling shit for 2 hours at the fucking Emerald Ranch for 200. Fuck that. I'd rather get a fucking case on my head and get locked away.
Well, speaking of blowing money, and as we were talking about poker, I'm interested in putting together a game, gentlemen. High stakes, perhaps.
I'm there. Just let me know.
Bastille,
Alright,
something. I'm
Mhm.
thinking,
What, tonight?
No, not tonight, not tonight. Tonight's, it's been a long day already, but... perhaps,
2,000.
2,000? Was it, you said 2,000?
Well, it's $1,000 buy-in, and then you'd have to bring 1,000 for a buy-in after you break out.
Yeah, but you don't sit down at the table with $1,000. That's how you lose all your money.
Fuck that. Sit down with it.
Hey, we could do 2,000. I got no problem with that, I suppose. But this weekend, you should have your
Sorry, see you.
telegram,
Be
Nick.
safe.
I'll telegram you.
Take care, Jane. God bless you.
Bye, lovely.
I'm certain you do. Although if you don't, Desari or Pearlie will have it. Pearlie,
Yeah.
definitely.
I'll ask around if I don't for some reason, but I should have it. I'll let you know, bartender. I'll let you know as well. Is anybody else interested? I could send you a telegram.
When you reach out to me, I'll send you a telegram of some people that play poker heavily. Really good folk.
Okay, good, yeah. I want to get to know these heavy poker players.
Oh, you will.
And of course, if you need any more, myself and my brother play poker every week.
Hell yeah.
We know who's decent and who's messing.
The name is Lex, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Lex.
I'll give out my telegram if you want to take it down.
Sure. I got a good memory.
All right. Well, it'd be AG 835. Absolute Gentleman 835.
All right, Absolute Gentleman 835. I'll commit it to memory.
Like, did you find the room you were looking
What
for
was your
there
name,
the
sir?
other day?
The room?
Yeah. When you
I don't
stumbled
think
into
so.
when you stumbled into the basement with all my family there.
Oh, yes, that was unfortunate timing.
Mm-hmm. A bit of a
Like
mix.
I
right
said,
there?
I
Just look at
think
your
I
coffee.
slipped down the stairs and ran right into your guys' door.
I heard a bit of a
Oh, shit. I forgot about that.
What was your name, sir?
That's all right. That's what I'm here for.
Santino DiCenzo.
No, you are fucking...
Santino. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Piacere.
That older DiCenzo, he's still alive.
You said the older DiCenzo.
You're talking to the
What
older
was his name?
I am the older DiCenzo, yeah.
Caesar.
Cesare.
His little
Yeah,
brother.
that's it.
That older girl still work here.
He's alive still, yeah. He was around earlier today. He also blew, I don't know how much money on that blackjack table.
Well, shit, I missed him.
He did.
That's the one I fought in that bar.
I just can't.
Just barely missed him. I'll send him your regards, though, bartender.
Yeah, of course.
He will know you if I mention the bartender, right?
I don't know if he got my name that night.
$50. Well, I paid her.
All right.
$49.
No, doubtful.
You see, when I think of the bartender, I think of a different man entirely. Man that used to work for Gavin Summers.
That's the barman.
Yeah, much of a muchness.
I remember the barman.
Mr. Charles.
Like a mythical person.
You could say so.
He had a sense of mysticism about him, all right, yeah?
He did, yeah.
I see.
Whatever happened to him? Do you know, Mick?
He's probably dead like the rest of them, if you ask me, but either that or locked up in some silent cistern and the key thrown away, but who's knows that?
I mean, last I saw him, I did see him in Sisika, and he was telling me he was going to be there for the rest of his life, so... That's probably what it is. He's locked up in a box somewhere.
There's not many that were running that town back in the day that are still grace the soil we find ourselves present on.
That's right. Christ.
Makes you feel old, Santino, doesn't it? All these people locked up and dead from years past.
Yeah, I guess it does make you feel old. You know what it really does, though? It makes you start questioning why it is that you deserve to not be buried 6 feet under, or locked in a box yourself after all these years.
Smart business, Santino, that's why.
I'd like to think so.
Some might
That's
say
fucking
that,
dark.
some might say that perhaps our families have bided in smart business for the length of our time here. It is the reason we are still here and many are not.
I would like to think that, yeah. Or maybe we just got lucky.
Maybe. Although many talk of the luck of the Irish, but nobody ever said it was good luck.
Well, I'm overdue. I'll be heading out of here. I will ask Lex or Penelope for a stew for the road, if you don't mind.
Of course, we can set you up with that.
You have it. She has a certain touch.
Yeah, she does.
Do you like your stew like spicy or just the regular?
Oh, I love spicy.
All right.
Santino, it's been a pleasure.
You too, Mick. We'll see you soon.
Lex, God bless, I'm just going to check my telegrams.
It's always a
Here's
pleasure,
hoping. Seamus was telling me that we're due a meeting. So
Yeah, we are. We'll see
I
you
look
soon.
forward to it.
Likewise.
Give your brother Pearlie
All
and
yours.
rest of the familia and my regards.
I absolutely will, Mick. Good seeing you.
God bless now.
Arrivederci.
Safe travels.
Take care now.
I appreciate this, stew, Penelope.
Anytime for you.
That right there is how you inhale a stew.
Like a professional.
That's right. Well, it was a pleasure. Bartender, sorry, thank you so much for the drinks.
Problem.
The
Maybe I'll
service.
see you at that game.
Yeah, maybe we will, Lex, yeah. Thank you so much for the service, Penelope, and the business as well.
Anytime.
Have a good night.
You too.
You as well.
Ciao.
Well, shit, look at that.
Buonasera, hello.
Should I say ciao?
Sorry, what was that?
I was just finding a way to greet you because normally I say howdy, but I said I guess I offered to say ciao because usually you say ciao or como stai, right?
Yeah, ciao, como stai? That works, yeah.
Yeah. I can never figure out what to say sometimes.
Hey, if you're ever in
Sorry.
doubt, just ciao's just fine, so.
Ciao. Okay.
Yeah, any
Yeah,
time of day.
it's usually what you guys usually say.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Is it goodbye too?
That's right, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Yeah. What's your name?
Mishka.
Ishka.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, I don't know if it's just my, me being around for so long at a crossing. I feel like everybody I come across nowadays, they sound familiar, or I hear a name and I think I know you. Do I know you, Mishka?
You probably do. I'm a performer and I have a music studio here in Saint Denis.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just bought a phonograph, so now I'm really excited about it.
A phonograph?
Yeah. Have you ever heard them before?
I have, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually found an Italian song as well, and I don't know if you know Natalia.
Yeah, I met Natalia, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, she's a good friend of mine.
Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know.
Mm.
Why do you bring her up with regards to the phonograph, though?
Mm-hmm. Well, I was talking to her about it a long time ago because we were like, there's every instrument that you could get, and I was walking around and there was like phonographs everywhere, but you couldn't purchase any. And finally, all of a sudden, now you can purchase them for not that expensive. So I was digging through some like old records, and I found a few, and I thought I would, I thought I would let people know. So now I have a phonograph I can play in the studio, which is neat.
That is pretty neat. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. When you say studio, what studio are you talking about?
A music studio. It's by the music store on Millions Avenue. It's called Million Studios.
Interesting. Okay.
Mm.
I'd like to stop by sometime.
I should have like a poster here somewhere.
You should.
Yeah, are you free right now?
I would be. It's been a very long day. I'm gonna be heading to bed. But are you gonna be around tomorrow,
Okay.
Mishka?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to do a girls trip tomorrow, so. But I should be around for the next few days if you catch me.
Yeah. Well, how about this? I mean, if it's not too much, you want to telegram me if you're willing to maybe show me around your music shop.
That's if I remember to telegram you.
Yeah. Well.
I can always give you my telegram, or there is I believe there's a note right on the post by the hitching stand. I think it's still here. Hold on, let me. Oh yeah, right over there.
That one right there. Okay.
Yeah, it's got my telegram and everything. So.
Excellent.
If you're interested, yeah, feel free to telegram me, and I'll I'd be happy to show you.
All right. Well, we'll do.
Hmm.
I'll telegram you when I'm around tomorrow.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
It was nice seeing you.
Likewise.
Hmm.
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao.
Actually, want to talk to Jane as well, really quick. It's Victor, right?
How you doing?
How you doing, Victor?
Doing well. How about you?
Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. I always seem to see you around either Jane or Zoe.
Honestly, I haven't been near Zoe in a little over a month now.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Could have sworn I saw you with a... time flies, maybe.
I think it does, frankly. I think it moves real fast.
Yeah, yeah. Is there a reason for that? You two seem pretty close.
You know how these things happen. Fallout. People disagree on something. It creates tension.
Yeah. It's bad for business, Victor.
It really, really is.
It really is.
Yeah. But it's okay. I pride myself on my ability to correct issues, to find solutions, creative as they may be, smooth things over. I think in due time, it's a possibility.
All right, well, all the power to you.
I appreciate that. How have you been?
Been all right. Been all right. Coming back around more often and just getting into the flow of things, I suppose.
It is a very different flow than what you were used to. I have no doubt about that.
I'm realizing that with every passing day.
Yeah. Yeah. I think, well, with present company, I can speak pretty openly. Issue is a lot of the new blood doesn't really understand how things work, doesn't really understand etiquette. It's a bit of a challenge.
Yeah. You know, I've noticed as of late, with not everybody, but some of the people that I've met, people don't have even just the most basic respect for each other anymore. It's baffling.
It's funny you say that. That's something I'm looking to remedy sooner rather than later. I'm leaving transit, and I hope to reintroduce a modicum of decency into a lot of these new people that have decided they can just move in and do whatever the fuck they want.
Well, there, without any hint of sarcasm or irony, Victor, I really do wish you the best.
Well, thank you. It will be a challenge, but I am fortunate in that I know a fair few people that are still around. A number of people that that hold some weight, that know people of their own. So it is my hope that in the spirit of cooperation, we'll get some things done.
Looking forward to see your work then.
Yeah. Hopefully that same cooperation at one day will extend to you and I.
Hopefully. You know where to find me.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that we'll see each other around the city pretty often.
I look forward to it. Jane, I did want to say I've been putting off this meeting that we had been trying to have for a while, and unfortunately it's been out of my control. My brother comes in very, very occasionally to the city, to Santini in general. I suppose it may be best if just you and I meet, if that's okay.
That's fine. And if anything, actually, I was gonna either telegram you or just tell you in person. I won't. I was gonna say, considering the time, I figured y'all were thinking hard on it, so I'd best think it'd be to waive it.
If that's
not necessary.
If that's what you prefer, then that's fine. If not, I can talk about John.
It'd be more for catching up than writing down.
Sure, if that's what you prefer.
Or if y'all want to hear the book what I got so far, I'm planning on finish it by this weekend. So
I would be interested in that, actually. I mean, a book about the history of the crossing, but dating how far back exactly? 1899.
Yeah, I'm going 1899 to 19. That's about what I was here for.
Yeah, well, you and I would probably agree, but those were the golden years in a lot of different ways.
All these whippersnappers call it the Dark Ages.
No, they have no idea
Like I
what
say in the
talking
bar, spoiled things they are.
Yeah. I would like to hear about your book, most definitely. So I am interested in meeting, even if it is just for that, then.
All right, then absolutely.
Okay. we'll be in touch then. You said you'll finish it by the weekend.
Should be. Yes.
Okay. Well, I do apologize for not being able to see through with that meeting.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not in the slightest. I know y'all are busy.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's good seeing you both. Stay safe.
Good seeing you as well.
You as well. You stay safe too.
Buonanotte.
No.
Bye.
Dean. What are you up to these late hours, huh?
I find that the corn grows pretty well at this time of night.
All right, well, best of luck to you, all right, kid? See you tomorrow if you're around.
I'll be around tomorrow. I'm actually probably gonna have to bed myself.
Okay. All right. Buonanotte. Ciao.
Sonny.
Joe? Was that you, Joe?
Maybe.
What are you doing? What are you yelling? What are you whispering?
I'm just saying good night.
Where are you?
Cold.
Cold? Am I getting warmer?
No, you're freezing. You're frigid.
I'm frigid, huh? How about now?
Hey, you're getting a little lukewarm, yeah.
Nah.
I hear your steps away. You're getting cold again. Red hot, like fire. Hi.
Hi, Joe. What are you doing under the stairs, huh?
I like this spot. It's my favorite spot in the house.
I guess it is a good spot.
Nobody knows you're here, and you can hear lots of things.
You know, now that you mention it, you're not wrong. Nobody would ever think of looking here. Have you been here all day?
I don't want to lie to you. Probably 15, 20 minutes. All this to make a joke. I'm committed.
That you are. Committed, Joe. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Too much back New York. Too much.
It does get a little much sometimes, don't it?
Yeah, but it is what it is, you know. Some days it's crazy, some days it's not. Had to get out of there, though. The family was like making me crazy.
You had enough of that shit or what?
I had enough of this shit for fucking months. I just comes a day, come a day. Take it easy a little bit and then see you guys, but y'all got to bed.
Most of us did, yeah.
All right, that's all right. Well, it is late.
It is, yeah. Hey, it'd be good to see you around, Joe. If you have the time, you know.
I
These
don't
days.
have the time on me. I don't know what time it is. It's nighttime.
It is nighttime. Yeah, well, you got that right, yeah. Nah, but what I mean is, you know, if you can make the time, then it'd be nice having you around, Joe.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I got you. All right. Yeah, I'll leave the family, no problem.
Hey, what do you mean leave the family? What are you talking about?
Back in New York, I leave the family, no problem.
You don't have to leave the family. You just take some time off.
Oh, I gotta leave them. I gotta go make money for them so they can eat. And not much work over in New York. Just fucking warehouse work, you know?
Warehouse work, huh? That's what you're doing over there?
Time to time, you know, when I'm back over there, yes, I got to work warehouse stuff.
Right.
Yeah, but, hey, yeah, I gotta make money somehow, and I come back here, yeah.
Okay, well, like I said, if you can find the time, it'd be great to have you around. If not, I understand you might be busy. It's okay. It happens.
Oh, no, okay, I do my best. We see how it goes.
Okay. You heard Mayday?
You know me. Huh?
Have you heard Mayday knocking back here?
Who?
Mayday.
Mayday? It's October.
Yeah, I know it's October, but Mayday's a person.
Who the fucking Mayday?
You haven't heard him knocking back here?
No. The ghost?
He might be now.
Oh, you did something to him? You go down.
Now, we usually leave bananas here on this little table, and he reaches out with his claws and just grabs them.
Yeah?
Yeah, right down
Really?
here. You didn't know. There's another walkway down here behind me. Goes down to a basement, but it's all locked up.
Oh. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Scary stuff down there. I got this place, okay? That makes sure nothing open or closed down there.
Yeah, you do that. You got this place. I mean,
Right.
Mayday was a lot of things, but I don't know if he was necessarily scary.
I'm scary.
He did like his bananas. I mean, I don't know if you intend to be, Joe, but...
Well, I can be if you want me to be.
You can be if you want to be.
No, if you want me to be. I can be that, yeah.
You know, I would like it if you were scary, Joe.
Like, scary?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Like the day I left the room during your meeting, like Fudge, told me to do.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Something
and they
along
all
those
got fucking bent out of shape when I left to go take a piss.
Yeah, everybody freaked out, yeah.
Yeah, I could do that, no problem. I likes doing that stuff. I likes being the guy in the back that you're like, you scary guy, you know?
That's exactly what I would want you to be, Joe.
No problem.
If you
I
want
can do
to be
that.
that. If you want to be that, then...
Yeah, I likes doing that. I mean, I can't really do much nowadays, knowing that everybody knows who I, spend my time with, because then they don't really tell me their secrets no more.
You know, you'd be surprised. It's a new crossing out there.
Oh. Time to sprint the legendary Big Joe again.
That's right. Hey, there's an opportunity for that, if you wanted to do it, yeah.
Lots of work.
It does take a lot of work, yeah. But it's worth it.
Time management, my friend. Time management. Hard to fucking learn.
Quite hard.
For now, I be the scary guy in the corner that grunts when you need him to, and smash fingers when you want him to. Eh?
Sounds good. I'll take that for now.
Okay.
Careful with that, though. I didn't shoot you, but others might.
Nothing will kill me. Except maybe you or your brother.
Nah, I don't think it'll come to that, Joe.
Nighty nights.
Night.
I'm going for my night stroll.
Don't kill anybody, alright?
No, not yet.
I fucking love Halsey, man. I fucking love Halsey, bro. What the fuck? Alright, let's get some water and then we'll call it a night, guys. Can I not? Oh shit, I can't get water if I'm in the water. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, should be good for now. Bro, what a day. What a day on Wild. That was a lot happened. Bro, it feels crazy, but like the day we had on Wild, like we ended up, you know, and I how to say this, like we ended up, all we did today was just have conversations with people and have meetings and talk about things, and not a single shot was fired. All right, not a single shot was fired. Not a single crime was committed, bro. Like you know, all we did was talk to people and have dialogue RP, and that feels fucking good. That feels fucking good. Reconnecting with a lot of people as well, and oh man, I love it. I fucking love it. I love it. It's very satisfying. It's very satisfying to kind of. It feels kind of, you know, redundant, but it's satisfying to feel satisfied after a day like that. Just dialogue RP, and no action necessarily, but it feels good. You know, it feels fucking good. So, I am I am satisfied. Satisfied. All right, we're gonna call it, guys. We're gonna call it there. So. Who shall we raid? Who's around? Who's out and about right now? Let me see. Let me load this up. I was looking at Kason's. Yeah, Kason's. Let's go over to Kason's. He's on, Cucamonga Kid, I believe, right? Fuck, I always forget the name. Cucamonga Kid, right? I think he's on the Cucamonga Kid. Let's go over to Kason's, guys. Send him all the love. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a good one. Ciao, ciao.